mechanism was
brilliant.
Really, really, and the price was really low. That's a good idea. I could do that for Christmas presents for the guys. But yeah, I'd like to, now I'm a jewellery maker, I'd like to go, 80% of my gifts is
You should have a badge saying that. I am now
a jewellery maker. Yeah, I do feel like a jewellery maker.
We had the workshop last Saturday, just down the road in Redditch, and everyone, and I'm not exaggerating, everyone applauded your enthusiasm and your passion for the show, and they all think that you're a massive asset to the company, and they love watching you. I feel bad because I couldn't pop in. I was planning to just pop in, but Dave was doing overtime, so I had the kids, and it just became a manic day. But how was the day? How was the workshop? Wonderful. Yeah, so we had 68 people come. And we had a lady, Ray, she came all the way from Ireland.
Wow.
And we had people from all over the country, and it was absolutely lovely.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes.
And I know, because I spoke with Debs, new Debs, just before. And
she was there.
Yeah, she said she was really, really excited.
And I only found out on that day that Deb was our new guest designer.
I know. Well, they said, we've got a new guest designer coming in, and I stayed for a chat with her a week or two ago. And as soon as I saw her, I recognised her from the first workshop. Yeah. She's got a fantastic personality. She's absolutely lovely. But I'm glad that the workshop, and that's a lot of people. I wasn't sure if it was going to be.
And they all had their championship boxes. Yeah. So we had lots of inspiration and pieces, and they're all going to be sending them in to take part in the competition.
Ah.
So if you want clarity, if you've got the championship box and you want to take part in the £500 competition win, you need to send your entries in to the studio. Just put in the little bar at the top, championship box entry, by the 13th of December.
Yeah, so you've still got a little time.
Yes.
It's still got a little time. We could have a little look. I don't know if there are any boxes. You missed the workshop, but they might still want to join the competition. It's still well worth the £500.
And all the ladies and gents said that the price of the box was that jadeite cabochon.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see if there are a handful left, if anybody missed them.
Yeah, stick them in.
Yeah, brilliant. That'd be good, Roscoe.
Yeah.
Obviously we've missed the workshop now, which was part of it, but you can take part in the competition, and also, like you said, the value is just in the one piece, and you get about 10. So we could have a look at popping the last of that in.
And I've worn this jumper today, a little clue to the 9 o'clock hour.
Yeah. What do you think it could be?
See what I did there?
Yeah. I feel like I'm slacking because I put my Christmas jumper on and it was miles too big and I looked scruffy, so I thought I can't.
You know these plastic bags that you put all your winter clothes in and you suck the air out?
Yeah.
Well, I've got one of those in the loft with my Christmas jumpers in, and I had to go up to retrieve one yesterday. And our loft is like Narnia. You go through all these garlands and trees and boxes of.
It's like
a third of our loft is Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
And I thought, can we bring something down?
I'm actually really excited for Christmas this year. I think it's going to be a really good one.
I think you're going to be fed up with me by probably the middle of November.
No, I won't. I
love Christmas.
Say that again. Yes. Yeah, it's 100%. Oh, bless you. Yeah, so Roscoe, he's worked the last couple of Christmases. He's got very little children. Because I'm working, and you don't need to know my childcare arrangements, but my children see their dad in the morning this year. So we do a flip-flop. So we do a half and a half a day. And I'm working anyway, so I'd only be sat at home waiting for the kids to come home.
And this is going to be, and I'm not exaggerating, this is going to be the biggest. Ross doesn't even, I've only just told you, haven't I?
Yeah.
This Christmas Day is going to be the biggest in JM history.
It's going to be amazing, really exciting. So Roscoe, bless him, my other half Dave, because he would just be at home waiting for me and the kids to get home, he's going to work and cover Roscoe. He might as well be at work, and it means Roscoe can be off with his young children, which is lovely. So it's me, Mark, we've got KP and producer Dave, Christmas Day, and loads of amazing goodies. So it's going to be lots and lots of fun. Now, we are doing today Christmas presents, Christmas gifting. Now, some bits and bobs are literally ready to rock and roll, wrap it up and give it to somebody as a gift. Other ideas we have are things that you can make for Christmas presents. Also, it's lovely. This is the first year where I'm going to make really seasonal things for myself to wear in the run up to Christmas, like the 9 o'clock. Things like that are perfect for you to make your own sort of nice Christmassy and wintry jewellery.
Absolutely.
So 8 a.m, these are going to fly, by the way, because they're not just fantastic for storing jewellery in, or if you make to sell, they're just perfect for a million Christmas things.
They're brilliant. I would put little gifts in and just pull the little drawstring, tie them in a bow and hang them on your Christmas tree.
Absolutely amazing. So you get to pick the holly or the candy canes. They're candy canes? Yes, candy canes. I'm going to get one of each. They are so good. Even think about, sometimes in your family, you might have people that you want to get them something, but you don't want to spend a fortune. I've got something like 20 nieces and nephews. Oh, wow. You could get sweets and chocolates and things like that fill that up, and that is a perfectly reasonable present, really affordable, because lots of people are some people, I just think you have a different budget, don't you, to how close you are with different people in your family, or like my kids want to get their best mate a present, and things like that. Those little bags couldn't be more perfect. Just pop in a load of sweets and chocolates.
Do you know what price they are? Do you know what they're going to price-wise?
I don't have a clue. Do you know?
No, does Ross know?
Roscoe. Should we do a guaranteed under?
Before I say something, I just need to know the price.
Under 10.
Okay, right. Oh. So for the price they're going to, you can even give them away free on your craft stall when somebody buys a piece of jewellery. Yeah,
so those are going to, and just so you know, they are going to fly. Okay, we've got a lot of makers who do their busiest season is Christmas stalls and things like that. Lots for present gifts, and I think, especially when you're wrapping smaller presents, they just look way, way, way better.
Yeah, absolutely.
Than actually wrapping them up, and I'm a reasonable wrapper. I'm not a perfect wrapper.
Something like if you've got imagine a ring in a ring box. Once you've wrapped it and you put a bow and a label, you can't see the gift. So to put it in a nice bag,
I think they're really smart. Yeah. So that's going to be at 8 a.m. 9 o'clock. I've never seen these before. They're so cool.
Cute.
I've got a story I can show you, I can tell you as well, at 9 o'clock. We've got Snowman pearls. Snowman pearls, they are absolutely adorable. So obviously pearls form sometimes in irregular shapes. And what our team have done is they've hand selected the pearls that look like snowmen. They're so cute. You wouldn't even tell as well. That's what I like Christmas jewellery, where from a distance you might not necessarily see that nod, and then you get closer and you can see just how amazing they are. Really, really cute. So we've got a brilliant project and demonstration at 9 a.m. this morning of your snowmen pearls. And
we've got that amazing little stocking filler, that little candy cane.
I'm getting my mum, in fact I forgot to order it last time, she wants me to grab a couple of these for the nieces for Christmas. And this is, you can either make with it or you can just gift it. So those are really fantastic. 10 o'clock this morning, we have the return of Thoolite. We've got an amazing, because there are so few pink gems that we do at JewelleryMaker. Completely naturally this colour.
Is this the gem from Norway?
This is, is it? I don't know if I've seen Norwegian.
Norway.
Is it really?
There's just some things that just... Because I don't think we get any gemstones from Norway.
I didn't know that, because Thoolite you can get from about 3, or we have sourced from about 3 different places. Now that does make sense, because this is the best we've ever sourced for you.
Beautiful.
When we think about natural pink gemstones, there are few. There are few natural pink gems in the world. And when we think about some of the most expensive gems in the world, like a natural pink diamond, they are super, super expensive. So today, and you can get dyed Thoolite, you can get grey Thoolite, you can get very mottled and a little host rock Thoolite, but today we've got very, very fine, graded, beautiful Thoolite. That is going to be today's deal of the day.
Wow.
Absolutely perfect. Limited. We think it goes perfectly with Amazonite.
Beautiful combination.
Beautiful.
I think Norway's the original source, isn't it?
Amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. So this is coming your way today at 10. 11 o'clock, we have a special guest. Do you remember when we did the perma jewellery in the cupboard? You certainly do. I absolutely, I love my perma jewellery bracelets. I think I'm getting another one today. I'm hoping to. I know.
I think Bex wants an anklet, doesn't she?
Yeah, I'm so lucky. Well, Ross and I, we've been talking about going in together, myself and his girlfriend, and getting it so that we can do like a little business.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say that again. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fiance. So sorry. Ross's fiance. Did I say girlfriend? Oh dear.
Oh.
Is wife acceptable? Can I say wife? Okay, future wife, Mrs. Ross to be. But because it's really, and ever since I've had them on, everybody asks about them all the time.
They're lovely, aren't
so
they?
I wear them all the time. You see them all every day. Christy's really cross because she didn't get one, and I got two. So that's coming up for you. Is that better? Today at 11 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock, we've got Mark's amazing. These are so Christmassy.
I'm going to show you.
Go ahead.
We've got 2 kits. All of that is 1 kit.
And how much do we love that storage?
All of this is the 2nd kit.
How much do we love the storage as well?
So we get 6 meters of one of my all-time favourite products, diamond tubing. 6 meters of your diamond tubing, 12 strands of beads, 3 packs of seed beads, and the storage for, Ross told me this morning, for one of the most ridiculous prices
and a
we've
partridge
ever
in a
seen.
pear tree.
And it's diamond tubing, brand new. And as I said on my little VT, I've never seen. Let me show you. Look at this.
That colour.
This silver. Look at this. Just look.
Wow.
Each. So there's 2 meters on each reel. Look at that. Isn't that just amazing?
That is so Christmas.
It's just beautiful.
Party season, that is. I can't wait for that. So the 12 o'clock project is going to be absolutely brilliant. We might open pre-orders just before Perma Jewellery. I'll talk to Ross and see if I can get him in. Oh, yeah.
A giraffe is 6 meters tall. A London bus. Oh.
How many Rosses?
Gosh. Wow.
We always, whenever, for anybody who doesn't know why we're laughing, we always, when we got lots of meters of things, we always try to compare it so you can work out. Go on then. That's a good one.
Oh.
Just for everyone to get for reference. So the height of a professional basketball hoop is 6 meters.
That's quite high.
And like they can jump. Some of the basketballers can jump
and put
that
it
high.
in.
Yeah, that is 6 meters.
Wow.
I reckon the studio's got to be 6 meters. Taller than 6 meters, you think? Wow. So we've got 6 meters of your diamond tubing coming up. Very, very exciting. Shall we get started with our 1 hour to check out? Well, I can see it. He's just... Right, okay. I thought you meant hidden it from me. Roscoe says, brand new, it's coming up later in the hour. It's hidden on the website, so you can't see it because it was set up before we bring it to you. That is exactly what Mark and I were just looking at on the stand. This is brand new. I absolutely love it. It's completely natural. Is it Carnelian? 3 mil faceted, natural Carnelian. So when I asked Claire, our buyer, can we get some faceted, because we were having a real 3 mil faceted round run, and I said, please, can you get some fine Carnelian? She said, I can, but there's 30 only. 30 only. This is totally natural. It's the perfect pumpkin spice.
Perfect
and all
autumn
things
tones.
Like, absolutely.
Yep.
Nobody can shop ahead. We've hidden it. We'll give you a countdown. We'll give you a little 30 seconds for when we bring the details in so everybody can shop at the same time to make it nice and fair. Couple of little messages coming in. Hi. Sorry, Roscoe, I can't read that one because my eyesight is dreadful. Hi, Steph and Mark.
No, I can't read that either. We're getting so old.
I was one of the lucky winners of a piece of your jewellery. I received the lunar lace agate, and it's gorgeous.
Bless
Sandra.
you. Oh, this was the Facebook competition.
Ooh.
Yes, this is amazing. Oh, bless you, Sandra.
Sandra, congratulations. Absolutely love that. And thank you so much for sending your message in. She says it's gorgeous. Oh, you're very welcome, Sandra. Thank you very much for sending us a message in. We have another lovely message. Good morning, Mark and Steph and team.
Hello,
Mark,
Jo.
it was a great day on Saturday. I really enjoyed it.
Bless
Thank you. And the team for
No, thank you for coming.
your hard work.
Yeah. Bless you. Thank you, Jo.
I'll definitely be there for the next one. Hopefully, if that's on the other weekend, then I won't have the kids, so I'll be able to come and spend the day with you all. Christine from Rutland. Hi, Christine, one of our very regular viewers. Good morning. I'd just like to say I attended the workshop. Nice to meet you, Mark. You hosted so well, and I will definitely be at the next.
Thank you, Christine. Thank you for coming.
I love that.
That was lovely.
Absolutely
Bless
love that.
you all. Bless
Okay, right. You were right, Mark. We have a little in the morning. Mark will go. It's that one, and that one. I love this stone. We're about to do it for £1. This is Amitrine, which is completely natural, amethyst and citrine. I love the shape. I've never seen these before in this shape, I don't think. They're smooth ovals. Beautiful. Look at that. Completely natural.
Incredible.
£1. Good morning. Would you like them for £1? Look, even our graphics have gone all Christmassy. Even our graphics are Christmassy.
Does that say Peru there? Peru 17? No? Wow.
No way.
Oh.
I wonder if they... Isn't that automated?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Very, very clever. Because they're Bolivian, these stones. If you don't believe me... No, I'm joking. Next up...
Gosh.
That was bad.
What's next then?
The clasp.
Oh, you were right.
The clasp. Let's have a little look.
Oh, look.
So this is...
Oh, this is amazing.
Oh! It's like a locking clasp. Oh my gosh, this is really cool. Okay, let me show you. It's like an amulet.
I think this was one of the last things that Eleanor launched on the show, if I remember rightly.
It looks very Cartier inspired. Yeah. So what you do is you pop it in there and then you twist it and then it's locked.
That is so clever.
Right? That is really cool.
Yeah, I love
very
that.
Very modern. Solid sterling silver as well. It's actually really not tricky. If you think, oh, I don't know if that's too fiddly, it's actually super, super easy. And then... Mark was right.
2 out of 3.
The wonderful... Wow.
Ross, has anyone actually ever said anything to you about your pound deals? They wouldn't dare.
They wouldn't dare.
Gosh.
Do you know, actually, you're right. I'm surprised somebody hasn't said.
Yeah.
At some point.
Yeah.
Some of the bits you've done have been very naughty.
These are beautiful.
Yeah. These are amazing. Look at the size of those.
Look, what did it start off at?
$29.99. Today, you get them for £1. A singular £1. That is brilliant. Gosh. Absolutely brilliant. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. Very good luck for you in getting that into collection. Next up, we've got... This. Now, this is really cute, isn't it? This would be fantastic for your perma jewellery as well. Loads of things selling out on the website. Now, this is... really cleverly,
I think it's brilliant.
We've got a silver and a gold variation, so you can pick one or t'other. Although the silver, we've only got 13 left. And then you've got these little enamel colours. Yeah, no, well, we said they'd be great for glasses chains, we thought, last time we did them. Or you could create really lovely layered looks. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I love all the colours. Especially because sometimes rainbow or multicolours can be quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Young. You know, sometimes if you want rainbow colours or, whereas this has got quite a sophisticated hue to it, isn't it? Very very classy. Really, really beautiful. Today, so that you can start on your Christmas makes, we are going to do this for a really fantastic price. Whole metre, a whole metre, £15.
I would incorporate your Thoolite into this, into a little rosary link sections.
Yeah, good idea.
I think that pink matches
with the pink
perfectly, doesn't it?
Let me see if I can grab that. Oh yeah, good idea, Mark.
Oh, they're long strands.
The Thoolite.
Yeah,
Alison says, I love making Monica seed beads bags.
So Monica was a guest designer on the show, and her seed beading was incredible, and she used to make seed bead handbags.
No way.
Yeah, they're incredible.
I'll have to have a look at that.
And as Alison said, great for strapping.
Yeah, that would be so cute. That would be really, really cute.
Yeah.
I'll have to have a look at that because I've never seen those before. There's loads of you coming in to grab this. Absolutely brilliant. I've only got 11 left in the silver. I tell you what, we have got 1 hour to check out, which means this is the part of the show where we drop our prices as low as we can squeeze them to. So your orders are all open, ready for your snowman pearls at 9 o'clock, ready for your organza. By the way, the bags are flying, the Christmas bags are flying out. Today, would you like a better price? Did you just see that?
What?
There's a flash of red. Did anyone see that?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. No, as long as it's not something behind us. About to jump. Yeah.
There's a very fierce-looking nutcracker behind us.
You
don't know what could happen.
Can you see him if I go this way?
You can just see his hat.
I'll have to bring him on to the. I love the nutcrackers. We've got one from when my children were young, and you know after so many years you have to replace decorations, don't you? Because when they were little, they're doing this. He actually is headless, so you have to put his head on. But I can't take it. I can't give it.
No.
I can't bring myself to throw it out because since they were tiny, they always. That's my favourite thing about getting the decorations out. You go, do you remember this? And do you remember that? And do you remember this? And we've got a drum. Like a Christmas drum, and the kids used to go around banging this drum. At the time I was going, oh my gosh, but now I get it out and I'm like, oh, all the memories. I bet your decorations are mega.
They are. It's mad.
$9.99 then for your gorgeous multicoloured metre of rainbow enamel stations. Absolutely brilliant. They are what was the length again? A metre. A full metre. That's crazy, isn't it? Hold the phone lines and well done. Okay. Don't forget, it's not visible, but we've got a Carnelian star buy coming up, which is so perfect for autumn makes. What would you make with this, Mark?
Gosh. I'd make a really delicate little capriccio bracelet.
Oh my gosh,
netted bracelet, especially for autumn.
That would
lovely,
be
wouldn't it?
So gorgeous. I think even if you did like just with some spacer beads, just some simple threading necklace and bracelet, completely natural carnelian. I absolutely adore carnelian. It's brand new, it's coming up. And your bags, the Christmas bags, the holly and the candy canes, they're absolutely flying. So make sure. Guaranteed under £10. Make sure you check those out. Pick your colour. Next up, we are going to bring to you, oh yes, beautiful amethyst.
Together. Perfect.
So we've got stunning Zambian amethyst. This is like peacock colour, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
So rich. That beautiful Christmas chocolate wrapper, chocolate box, purple colour. And I think it works amazingly with the Thoolite. How gorgeous is that? Amazing with the Thoolite. I absolutely love it. Right. So a strand of your natural Zambian amethyst. Really, really, really high end, really high quality. You can see the colour of this is absolutely breathtaking. How about this? $34.99. Oh. That's really good, isn't it? $34.99 for 48 carats of beautiful. And I know you're a fan, aren't you?
Massive fan.
Love amethyst. It's our birthstone.
Yeah,
it is.
Birthstone,
and Christy.
Yeah.
Our birthdays are 11, 12 and 13, aren't they?
Yeah.
February.
Yeah.
Spooky. Also, talking of spooky, purple is a really popular colour for Halloween jewellery.
Is. Absolutely. Yeah,
Put that with some black gemstones. That's a perfect Halloween purple, isn't it? I'm really looking forward to... Do we get many Wall of Fame Halloween themes?
I think we do, normally, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see... I keep seeing on my socials, I keep getting, all these cool wire spiders.
Are you working on Halloween? Is it your shift side, 31st?
Is it, Roscoe? Are you on Halloween, are you?
No, I'm at the NEC.
Are you? What are you doing in DC?
There's a big 4-day craft event. Gemporia are going to be there. I'm going to be there on the 31st.
September,
October the 31st.
I'm not. We're off, are we? We're off.
It's a massive fancy dress-up day on Halloween normally.
Oh, see, do you know, the very first time I went on air, it was Halloween, and I was a scary clown, obviously, and there was nobody to go on air, and Steve rang me and he was like, "You're going to have to go on air," and I was like, "I'm a scary clown," and I had to go on for the very first time.
That's
in full Halloween.
That
was my first debut on air. Right, should we do an amazing deal for you with this amethyst? Beautiful. The quality is absolutely gorgeous. Let's show you. I tell you what, we're going to do 2 crashes. We're going to go to a really, really low price to get you started, and that is not going to be what you're paying. Okay? We're going to bring to you a brilliant price, and we're still nowhere near.
See, I knew that. I knew he was going to do that.
You knew he was going to do $9.99?
Yeah, I can tell.
You can tell by his code.
By his tone. Yeah.
20 centimetres of amethyst for £10. What? Dialing already, getting on that telephone line already. You are about to get the most incredible. And the thing about amethyst is it is such a good stock, isn't it? Whether it's like pearls, they're just good to have in the stash.
And everybody knows amethyst.
Yeah.
You ask 100 people what this gemstone is, and they'll all know it's
And I've
amethyst.
heard, am I right, that on like craft stores when people sell, amethyst is the number one.
It's my number one seller every time I did it. To the point where I had 1/3 of my table would be amethyst, and 2/3 would be everything else.
We're doing, oh my gosh, $7.99.
Wow.
$7.99. Oh, amazing with the Carnelian.
With the Apatite.
Oh my gosh, what a little project.
Those 3 will be lovely together.
What a gorgeous little project.
Ah, perfect.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you make with those. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $7.99 for your amazing, well, I keep saying Zambian, I'm assuming. Is it Zambian, Roscoe?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
You can tell, can't you?
You can tell a mile away.
Yeah.
Even without it on the details, you know this is Zambian. Zambian is the finest quality that we source for you. It's from the gem fields, which is really, 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 really special and expensive. Today, we're doing it at $7.99. Someone's just bought 6. If you haven't yet dialed, call us now. That is a fantastic, fantastic deal for, I mean, you can pay $7.99 for a stretchy bracelet of plastic that looks like amethyst. But this is real, this is beautiful. They are 6mm in size, and today they're an absolute bargain at $7.99. Loads of you coming in, completely natural, beautiful grade, and an amazing low price point. Whilst you're on the phone, grab your organza Christmas bags because they're flying out the door. So whilst you're on the phone, grab your beautiful holly and candy canes. I love them, absolutely love them. We can have candy canes this year. We couldn't the last couple of years because of the dog, but we can this year. The what? No! No, we can't. No, there's not been a shortage or anything. No. I love candy canes. I think that's the time of year where I just go OTT on food. I love it. Hold the phone line, well done. Congratulations for getting that into your collection. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. Okay, flying out on pre-order are your Christmas bags.
They're beautifully made, aren't they?
They are really well made, and I like the gold ribbon. I think that's such a lovely touch.
Wow.
So they are still to come as your early bird. I mentioned this next item the other day.
Oh.
Ross said, I mentioned this the other day, so he went and found them. Oh my word.
They're pretty special, aren't they?
Oh my.
They need to be sent to study.
They are the most incredible. Imagine that on Christmas morning. Imagine this on Christmas morning. Oh my gosh. They are absolutely breathtaking. No. The only problem is
Oh, these are the light bulbs. The brand new ones.
So you know, the last few weeks we say these look a little bit like the light bulb. These look a little bit like the light bulb. These are the light bulb. There were 2 strands. One went on Gemporia, completely sold out. One went on JewelleryMaker. We've got 2 left. These 2 final chances. Now, when we think about the size of these, the luster and the quality you can see, the story, understanding that these are the newest to market, they are in the midst of naming them. In fact, David's due his trip, November. We're still a little while off. So we went over earlier in this year to judge a competition, a pearl competition. Now, it wasn't a small competition. 70 million people tuned in to watch this competition. To put that into perspective, last year's Gavin and Stacey Christmas special broke all records in the UK for viewing. There were 13 million people. There's 70 million.
Wow.
There's Dave amongst the judging panel. Yeah, he said he had no idea. He said, I had no, because he's been to like, you know, the cutting awards, and he says normally there's only a couple of people there. It's more they film stuff. And yet he had to go on stage in his trainers. Bless him. Anyway, when he came back, he said, I made a contact there, and we got some people are calling these Chinese Akoyas. The other name in play at the moment is Akira or light bulb pearls. These are from the supplier that has given us these amazing. We've got one price crash because there's only 2. One price crash because there's only 2. They are light bulb pearls. Oh my gosh, there's one left.
Incredible.
The only strand of light bulb we've had on JewelleryMaker. He sourced 2 SKUs, one on JewelleryMaker, one on our sister channel on Gemporia. They're completely sold out on Gemporia. We're going to go straight to your price. We've only got one left. They are outstanding. They are absolutely outstanding. Today, would you like yours? I can't remember.
What?
Well, consider that sold out. What? It's gone.
That's mad.
Why did we go that low?
You pay 40 quid for the box.
How many did we have? Oh my word.
Oh my word.
Well, we're hoping, George is going over to China next week. So we're hoping Georgia comes back with some goodies, and Dave is going to China in November. So we're hoping for some amazing pearls.
Word.
That's crazy.
That's mad.
Oh yeah, I love this. Now if this is the one that I'm thinking of, this is going to blow your mind, because this for me is £199. I know you've just seen those light bulb ones at a cracker's price, but if you were in a high street store, this is a £600 pearl. These are absolutely beautiful, and sometimes, just to put it into perspective, by the way, 20 people just missed out. That auction was live for about 30 seconds. 20 people missed out, and had we done a normal time auction, we could probably have 100 people on the phones. Now, often when we do these high luster multicoloured pearls, I think Mark, I don't know if I was with you a few weeks ago, and they picked the gold and the lavender and the apricot and the white and the gold and the lavender and the apricot, and you get a mixture. But sometimes they're really, really big pearls, right? Sometimes they're these big sort of 11 and 14 mil pearls, which actually aren't necessarily wearable for everyday wear. Whereas this strand, I think, so beautiful for bridal, so beautiful for everyday wear. And genuinely, this pearl necklace, I think, in a high street store, be about £600. What do you think? They're really high luster. They're really, really pretty. Now, I've got 20 chances. If this is the one that we did the other week, is it? Right. Honestly, for the price of this, get a couple. I wonder if Susie's watching, because honestly, this as a necklace or a bracelet is hundreds of pounds. Wow. Yeah, I really think so. So they are natural, completely natural colours. You get all of the natural pink. So you get lavenders, you get apricots. Some of these are blue. Look at that. That's like a purple blue.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Are you ready? You're going to be, and I have to say, because sometimes we do pearls that have a couple of pits and grooves. That's absolutely fine as long as you get a bargain.
Yeah.
But these are premium, and you just wait till you see the price. Because this is, you know, when we talk about grading pearls, this is a high grade pearl for a ridiculous low price. Are you ready? This is going to blow you away. When we looked at this last week, I thought we'd be at $199 as a jewellery maker price. We've got 23 minutes at these deals, so make sure you check it out. We're going straight to your price. 40 centimetre strand. Stupid. Isn't it? $49.99. Look at how high quality these pearls are. And they're $49.99.
4-way split pay.
Oh yeah, see, Roscoe. It was supposed to be a lot higher. £12.50. Mark, come on. Is that a pearl necklace that looks like a £50 necklace?
I think I'd get 3. You might need 3. Or 2 or 3, and make a pearl mala.
And this is what I'm kind of, Jan, I don't know if Jan's watching. Jan's one of our maker squad, and she has an amazing little pearl business.
She does, yes.
I'm ad-libbing of something she said earlier, previously in a show. Not necessarily this strand, but a similar strand. She said, these are the ones that I like to do quick sales with. So she'll buy them, she'll price them really well. So, let's say she did this for £150. They sell really quickly then. Because you can, of course, go to a sort of... against a high street price, £500. But she says these are the really good ones. Or I hope she's not going to be annoyed that I'm kind of ad-libbing something she said about a similar strand. But basically, if you make to sell, a fairly straightforward make, but really, really popular. This is the one in the display that people will go, yeah, lovely, perfect, I'll have that. Yeah, they are. I think they're the perfect size. Yeah, because sometimes with the big pearls, I mean, you're going to save that, aren't you, for Christmas? You're going to save that for a birthday and a posh do. Whereas these, I think you could wear all the time. And I think they are very, very bridal. Imagine if you, I've been obsessed with watching, Say Yes to the Dress. I love programmes like that. And I can imagine you're in a bridal shop and they say, would you like to try the veil? You go, yes, please. Would you like to try would you like to put some pearls on? I mean, what are you paying for them there? Today, your jewellery maker price is outrageously low. And with your split pay, it's just £12.50. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What a gorgeous...
They've got a nice weight to them as well. That's the first thing I thought.
They are really heavy. I thought the same thing. Well, there's a lot of pearls on the strand. Let me count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28... 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. I'm getting distracted by the colours. 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 64, 65 pearls.
Yeah, so 2 strands then for a mala.
Wow.
Yeah. June says, good morning, Steph and Mark. Oh my word, these are gorgeous. Got mine. Can't wait to nut them. You're just really simple with these.
Yeah, really, really simple. Really, really classy. And I think whether you're 16, 26, 36, 66, just absolutely beautiful. There's 4 chances left.
So, we've got an independent jeweller in Witney, where I come from, that still has a sign. They've had this sign in the window all year asking for pre-loved pearls. They've not got a single strand in their window. There aren't any. Yeah,
because they can't replace them.
Yeah.
I think that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, 9 o'clock, if you love your pearls, we have Snowman pearls. They are, last time we did Christmas, we were trying to think of this. What is a collective group for snowmen?
I think it's probably something like a flutter.
Yeah.
A flutter of snowmen.
I remember thinking, we came up with a few names.
Yeah, a crowd. A crowd of snowmen.
Or a glimmer. It's called a melt.
A melt. Do you know, I've never seen the snowman.
You've never seen a snowman? Never made one?
No, on the cartoon, you're walking in the air.
Oh, right, I thought you meant it in real life.
I've never seen it.
No. I don't think I have. Some people call it a dusting. Oh, I like that, a dusting.
Better than a melt.
I've got a story, remind me to tell you about the story when we do the 9 o'clock, and I'll try not to laugh all the way through it, because it's one of those times where I thought, I thought it was going to explode, because I was, when you're laughing so much you can't talk. It was really funny. Do you know what the collective name for a group of teddy bears is? A hug. You're joking. Oh, a group of teddy bears is called a hug. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, still to come, your Carnelian, your Christmas organzas, which is fab. How many did you get? 5. Do you get 5, do you? 4. 4 in a pack. Amazing. Okay. My request from Tuesday. Oh, yes. The Apatite. So,
they're cubes.
These are cubes, and they're Apatite, and they're natural.
Wow.
They are absolutely, completely natural. Almost all Apatite is treated. Almost, because normally they come with a secondary green colour, and we'll be talking about colour purity when we do the Thoolite at 10 o'clock today, but most gemstones come with a secondary colour, right? So this is what it looks like in the rough.
Wow.
So what they do is they heat it, and it takes the green out, and they make it more blue. But this is like Paraiba tourmaline, completely natural. Honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. And they're cubes, which we know are flying at the moment.
I've never seen Apatite in cubes. It's the first time I've seen them.
They're beautiful. Yeah. They really, really are beautiful. And I think they are the loveliest winter blue, aren't they? Maybe this is some pearls. Yeah. Really, really stunning. Now, think about if you were, if your job is a gem discoverer, a gem investor like Toby Cavell, Jake Thompson, who comes on with us, Dave, and their job is to go and look for new and exciting gemstones and parcels, right? The number one ticket is a gemstone that is Paraiba colour. That is price per carat. Paraiba tourmaline is the most expensive. I mean, it's not. Obviously, you'll find, a 50 carat red diamond that, is bought by a SAR or something under a secret auction. You'll find the one-offs. But if you were trying to buy a parcel to set into jewellery, if you could come across a gemstone that is Paraiba colour, it is an absolute winner, because this is the number one best-selling colour price per carat. When we think about the fact that you can find this beautiful gemstone, naturally this colour is absolutely outstanding. And I think those cubes give it sparkle too. So it's not just colour, it's got the sparkle factor.
And they're not flat cubes either. If you look really closely, you can see they've got chamfered edges, which gives it even more sparkle. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Now, when we launched this, it's only been on air once, 200 sold out. I've now got less than 30 left. And I can't reiterate to you enough, every time we bring to you the 2 and the 3 mil faceted gemstone. So think about the zircon we did, the orange garnet, that flew, didn't it? Everyone's still talking about that orange garnet.
Yes, yeah.
What else? The smoky quartz. Gosh, they were beautiful, weren't they? The clean,
the graduated,
yeah, the clear quartz. They're really stunning. So a lot of our makers, and the Carnelian as well, these are going to fly out the door. Completely, I mean, to have natural neon is absurd, isn't it? To have natural neon, you can only call a neon apatite if it has a higher than 6 saturation, which this does. On top of the fact, I don't know if I've ever seen neon apatite natural. It's absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to go straight down to the price where we sold 200.
We're not there.
No, we're not there.
Oh.
This is the reason we sold 200 is because everyone was flabbergasted at the price. And this is probably going to be the last time we see them. You do have about 14 minutes until the baskets check out. I would recommend checking out because genuinely this is really rare, really special. And the thing is, sometimes when we have rare gemstones and people go, oh, I'll collect that because it's rare, I'll collect that because it's rare. For me, the best part is when it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, no, you're right, absolutely.
It's when it's absolutely gorgeous as well as really rare. Today, look at that. £20. £20. Alison says, I can't say how amazing these are. If FIFO would have let me give these, I would have given them more than a 5-star. Alison, do you know, I think I remember, were we with Alison when we did them, Ross? Can you remember? Because I remember her saying, she said she'd buy multiple and do like this. Oh, look, we found Alison's actual review. Look, great. Alison from Greater London says, if I could give you more than 5 stars, I would. These are simply amazing. Great cutting and great colour. Thank you, Alison. That actually, the FIFO reviews make a big difference for the collectors and buying. I'm pretty sure we had Alison Tarry on the show with us. Do you remember, Ross? Because she was saying she would get sort of 3 or 4 of these and do a multiple layer bracelet with just loads of them. Stunning. Wow. At that price point, absolutely stunning. $19.99 today. They would work phenomenal with the Thoolite, which is coming up.
Isn't that a lovely tone of blue for a wedding? You know, you're something blue.
Yeah, it is. It's a really fresh, really vibrant, awakening sort of a blue. It's absolutely gorgeous and just so different. It's really crisp, I think. Like a winter's morning or something, or we were talking about Norway, like the fjords. That's what we call them. Yeah, the fjord, and all the glaciers and the ice and the beautiful mountain sides. Absolutely beautiful, and they're just going to look, like just really, really stunning, bright, really, really bright and crisp colour. It's so pretty. Also, I think with white pearls, be lovely. With your carnelian, do your kind of colour wheel clashing and go with a bright orange, would look absolutely amazing. And please do, look at that, absolutely gorgeous. The carnelian is the next auction. We will give you we're going to go straight into it just because of time, so just so everyone's aware, heads up. We've only got 30. Haven't been able to shop ahead.
so unhappy about that, didn't he? The way he said,
it's only 30. I know, because we needed about 300 of these. Gosh. They're amazing, aren't they?
I wonder why this year particular has been incredible for carnelian. It's become so popular this year. I think because we've been able to get hold of it, to be fair.
And I think it's, know how like colour palettes kind of come and go in trend? I do really think that warm or tunnel, copper, I do think this colour palette has become really, really popular this year. I always say, because last December I went to see my hairdresser and I said, I want something different. I want to colour my hair copper. I said, I want something different. And she said, there's a colour that suits every skin tone. And I just said, I feel a bit dull, I feel like my hair's a bit dull. So she said, it will brighten and make your complexion. So since I've had my hair copper, people go, oh, your skin looks great. And it's actually not, it's a bit of a trick. Oh. It's this colour palette. So try it in your wardrobe, in your jewellery. I mean, whatever your skin, I think it was, I was with a guest last week, it might have been Debs, and we both put the same gemstone on the back of our hands, even though we've got a slightly different colouring. It just gives a real zest to the skin. I love this. Oh my gosh, absolutely love this. Now, we've never seen this before. So this is carnelian, totally natural. I love that you get those shocking orange colours and then those muted. They're really, really beautiful. They're 3mm round. We are going to give you 20 seconds to graphics because you haven't had them on the web yet, okay? 15 seconds until they go live. Your breathtaking carnelian. We asked for this right back in March. You know what you could do? You could colour cut. You could take them out and ombre it, couldn't you?
That would be a lovely job to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But I love them all together. I just love them all mixed up as well.
Yeah.
Those dark.
And I really love how you get that sparkle factor on those extra facets. Right, they are live. Your gorgeous carnelian, 3mm rounds. Absolutely breathtaking. I love all the colours. And some of them are even mixed within the same gem.
Oh, look.
So some of them are like bi-colour. Even in the same gemstone. They're amazing. They really are glowing. I think stretchy rings would be beautiful, or channel set wire working.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Perfect for this time, because we are well and truly in autumn now.
We are. It came in with like a smack in the face, didn't it?
Yeah.
There was no transition. It was just boom, 1st of September.
No Indian summer this year.
No. But I quite like it. I'm ready for autumn.
I am as well.
I'm ready for autumn. Yeah. Today, we've got 30.
Well, we did.
We did. Susan and Brian in, Helen are in, RuPaul we're in, Cheryl we're in, Tracy, Steve, Heather. Would you like an amazing deal?
No.
Oh, I didn't notice you'd crashed then. I didn't notice you'd crashed. And we're not done. Right, grab it, get ready, grab it, because we're going lower. I'm happy at 20. I'm more than happy at 20. I think if I do maybe some gold spacer beads. Yeah, some gold spacer beads maybe. Absolutely gorgeous. Are those faceted spacer beads?
Oh my lord. Wow.
Oh. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll bring those in later. Today, ready for the price? Ooh. They're going to be sold out, Roscoe. That's silly. That's silly. Oh, grab it. Go on. $12.99. If you were thinking he was going to do a $17.99 drop or a $14.99 drop.
Where's it from? Brazil.
Oof.
Oh.
See, and when we have auctions like this, I think, oh, I'll ask Claire to get us some more of this. But the whole thing was, we asked her in April to get Faceted Carnelian for us. We knew you would love it. And this is all she could get, 30 strands. So they've gone. We thought they would.
Yeah.
Love that. Absolutely love it. Okay. Yeah. 6 left of the Apatite, okay? If you want to get them both home, both of those are now £33. And you've got 8 minutes until the offers disappear, okay? 8 minutes till the offers disappear. What we're going to do is our diamond cut, because I've never seen those, we're going to take them into the next hour because they work really nicely with the Snowman pearls.
They do, yeah.
They're perfect. So we'll hold those onto those. Right then, is it early bird time? Okay, early bird time. Okie dokie. 4 left of the Apatite.
Oh, they're really well made, aren't they?
They are so lovely.
They're not organza, they're proper material.
Hey, those are
lovely. And they're lined. Wow.
Oh, these are going to be so perfect for Christmas. Okay, get ready to get on that telephone line. It's time for your early bird. Right then, early birds. I'd get both.
They're great.
So they're really well made, aren't they?
They're really nice.
They're like mini sacks, like mini Santa sacks. They're perfect. So you've got the white or the red or the holly, and I'll show you the pattern because actually the holly has got this beautiful crimson red with these lovely oranges, and then all the different colours of green in the. Do you know what I mean? It could have been really basic. But it's actually really, really beautiful. And then the golden ribbon. So all you need to do is pop your make. Let's see what we can pop in there. They're cute, aren't they? They're really, really cute. Let's say, for instance, you are going to make a little bracelet. Pop it in. You could even put that onto the tree as a decoration.
So what I would do is I would get 24 of them. Oh, they're in 4s, aren't they? So get 8 packs, 4 of each. And then you would get some sort of gluable transfer numbers, and then have a little advent tree. So get a little. Is it B&M, something like that?
I call them the bargain shops.
Yeah, so the bargain shops. You can get sort of 2 foot tall trees, can't you? And then just hang
these.
That
is such a good idea.
And then whether have chocolates or a little present or something like that. And you could get that out every year, couldn't you?
Where's my phone? I'm going to do that. So you'd need 8, would you?
8 packs,
8
4
packs.
of each, yeah.
That is absolutely perfect because the other thing is, like for instance in our house, because we've got 4 kids, I could just put 4 treats in each one rather than, because they're expensive. Advent calendars now, and it's. I mean, they're not that. Our kids are boom, chocolate in, and it's done. Whereas actually you could make, or you could do little presents, little knickknacks, all sorts of
Brilliant
things.
idea.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
If you make to sell, so if you have a Christmas stall. Perfect for packaging, really nice to display actually. If you think about popping all your, pieces of jewellery on top of these as a display, it'd be really nice and eye-catching. Yep. Do you know what I mean? If you had some, like Mark's, I'm going to just skip across the studio for a moment. KP loves it when I run out of shot. Not.
Gosh,
12 o'clock project.
Wow.
So this is what I'm thinking. Take that as well. I feel like I'm at Mark's jewellery store. He always brings in 1,000 pieces. So if this is your jewellery stall, you can have all your bits set out as like a display. How gorgeous is that? Now these,
with a free gift bag, a little sign thing with complimentary gift bag.
Now these, look at these. These are the Snowman pearls. They are absolutely amazing. Can you see them? They are so adorable. So those are the Snowman pearls. What a lovely Christmas present.
I made all the jewellery with these Snowman pearls, and I was laying in bed the night before last, and I thought, why didn't I do little tiny seed bead scarves?
Oh.
Too late.
Oh, that is so cute.
That would have just been lovely, wouldn't it?
And it would take you such a long time, but I know you spend forever doing your pieces. What a fantastic Christmas present then. Ready to go.
Angela's bought 8, look. I wonder if Angela's going to do the advent tree.
Angela, are you going to do an advent? Right. So you've got the holly green and the Christmas red. And the great thing is we got a fantastic quantity, so hopefully it will last us as we run into Christmas. It might not, depending on how busy it is in this auction. Now, these are the 12 o'clock projects, okay? So those are coming up for you a little bit later. So fab, aren't they? So those are coming up as your midday projects for your masterclass with Mark. Today, we did guarantee we'd do these under £10, didn't we? So let's do £2 a bag. How about £2 a bag? How about that?
Brilliant.
That's brilliant. And I always talk about late tax. In fact, I'm going to do it today. My little boy's got a birthday party on Sunday, so I'm going to have to go and just get a quick whatever I can grab. And grab even the paper, like, you know, at Tesco's or, you know, Clinton's. And I wouldn't go into Clinton's, gosh, they're a fortune in there. But, you know, you like the bargain card shops, a gift bag, you can spend £2.50 now.
Yep.
They're really expensive. Whereas this is actually reusable, it's really beautiful, it's luxury. This isn't the same as like a card gift bag, it's absolutely gorgeous. What? How about then under £5? That is brilliant, isn't it? And it's not organza, like you said. It's not like
it's proper material, isn't it?
It's beautiful, really,
beautiful
really beautiful.
Stitching as well. That little gully through the centre with your drawstring, beautifully made.
Really beautiful. What about place settings?
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, around the table, you can have yourself a little place setting. Have your name, put the names on, with a little present on the inside. Say it again. To do an advent.
Oh, of course.
Oh, is it
my
6?
ridiculous maths. Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
Sorry, Sue.
Do you know? You might use the extras. You know, do an advert and have some for presents. It's absolutely brilliant value, really fantastic value, and it looks lovely. Especially when you think about how nice and how long it takes to put your tree up. Nice to have some really, really lovely. I'm going to just show you. If I take this one, you could show what it looks like.
Yeah.
Hang it on the tree as decoration.
Beautiful numbers.
With some presents in. I really like that, with some chocolates and bits and bobs. Or do you do cat presents and things like that? Do you ever do pet?
No.
You don't? Well, 2 of the cats now have gone to their new houses.
Were you upset?
Well, I can still see them, so I don't feel... Right. So Teeny Houdini has gone next door, now called Luna. She's now called Luna. And Socks has gone to Gracie's house. I'm getting loads of pictures from them. And my mum's having Angel, but she's in Spain at the minute, so when she comes back, she's having that one. And then the other one, Sirius, is just getting bigger by the day. Right.
I knew he was going to do that.
Mark, I just know he was going to do that.
I just get this vibe from Ross.
You can like telepathically tell what he's thinking.
I think it's since he had his haircut.
Really?
I'm getting telepathic waves.
You're getting all the waves of his plans.
Yes. Yeah.
Would you like a £1 bag? That is brilliant. That is really, really good value. So good. How well made they are. I will let you know the holly is selling a little quicker. So if you want the holly, that one is selling a little bit quicker. Today, we're about to crash again. Grab your early bird in time, plenty of time for Christmas. You can get everything nice and sorted.
You could put a couple of drops of potpourri oil in each bag.
Yeah.
So you get that wave of cinnamon and nutmeg.
You know what else? You know, I don't know why I thought you was going to say this. You know, like the little bottles of Baileys?
Yeah. Oh, brilliant idea. Yeah. For your Christmas tree, for your kids.
Right?
Yeah.
Really? You could, though. Those little bottles of
alcohol
spirits.
Christmas tree.
Well,
I'm up for that. £1 each.
Or a little bottle of wine. Yeah. 3. My mum would go, what's the point in that? £3.99. Absolutely brilliant. Flying out the door. That is a bargain. £3.99. Love the fabric. I think that's such a great choice. The candy canes and the beautiful holly. They look really, really lovely. Even on, did you do a mantelpiece piece? What are they called? Where you have the
garlands.
The garlands.
Oh,
You put them on
yes.
the garlands. Do you know that'd be really cute? If you like your postman, you can leave him a little present out the front every day. That'd be nice. The holly is flying. I don't know why, for some reason. I mean, it's only about 10
There's lots of sixes.
Lots of sixes. It is great for an advent. And that's the thing, you can use it every year. And you can personalise it. It's a lot more special than paying a tenner for a single advent that that's less. All you're going to go is, I know he likes Snickers and I know he likes Bueno or whatever you're going to get. I know he likes, but the thing is, the Ferrero Rochers and stuff, they're like 50, they're really expensive now. And that's it, 1 year, boom. Whereas
Tiffany's last year was 125,000.
Pardon? 125,000?
For the Tiffany advent.
I've seen a makeup one that was something like £700 for a makeup advent calendar.
Mad, isn't it?
And you think, what in the world? Do you know what? You could do that though. You could, let's say you've got somebody just getting into makeup, you could go and get, that would be like, just get some nice little nail varnishes and all sorts. You could do, there's so many little gift ideas, especially if you're on a bit of a tighter budget. You can get a nail varnish and a couple of sweets and you know, some hair bubbles, and that's just probably about an £8 present, which if you're buying lots and lots of people lots of presents, or friends at work, maybe Secret Santas, they're just fabulous, aren't they? Right, how many minutes have you got, Ross? How many minutes until the wheel's gone? Oh, now. Oh, okay, now. Right, we've got Snowman pearls. I love these. I absolutely love these. Your Snowman pearls are coming up in the next hour. We've got your Thoolite coming up at 10 a.m. 11 a.m. we're doing perma jewellery, and 12 o'clock we've got our sparkly bundles with marks. So whatever you do, make sure you keep it Christmas and you keep it JewelleryMaker.
So this Monday at 10 a.m, I have got a birthday show that you simply can't miss. For my own birthday, I wanted to bring you something special, something unique, something you've never seen before on JewelleryMaker. And we have got some incredible, brand new amber carvings for you guys. It's something that can't be missed. And for you jewellery makers, if you want something you haven't seen before, it's a show that can't be missed. However, because it's my birthday, I have to bring you something incredible on top of that as well. I've got some brand new Madagascan ruby strands for you guys, as well as some Burmese sapphires. If you want to come and join me for my birthday on Monday at 10 a.m, it's going to be a show that simply can't be missed.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune into JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show. We have got a project at 12 o'clock that I am just so in love with. It's actually a rosary made with multicoloured jade. Who could ask for more? So join me, Steph and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then, bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm going to be back on your screens this Friday, the 12th of September, where Steph and I are going to be launching our Christmas gifting 3-day event. It's all going to be a Christmas theme. So in the 9 o'clock hour, I've been given pearls, which I'm really pleased because I don't get pearls very often. These are really special. The cutest little snowmen pearls We've got them in a champagne cream multicolour, and we've also got them in a white. They're absolutely brilliant. They're so, so, so cute. And then on the back of our last show, mine and Steph's, we had our closing stock sale on our diamond tubing. Well, that was to allow us to bring the most incredible diamond tubing I think I've ever seen so far. We've got them in 2 colourways, and then each colourway comes in a 3-box set. We've got the blue, silver and bronze. Look at these, aren't they absolutely amazing? In each box you get 6 meters of your diamond tubing, plus the most incredible strands, shell pearls, seed beads. So that's the blue, silver and bronze. And then look at this. I've already chosen my favorite. Look at this. That green, gold and Christmas red is absolutely beautiful. Look at the sparkle on that. And again, they come in a 3-box set with these incredible strands, faceted hematite, glass, seed beads, the works, you name it. So that's this Friday, 12th of September. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock as we celebrate Christmas gifting weekend.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back to our Christmas gifting special with the wonderful Mr. Christmas himself, wonderful Mark. We are doing Snowman pearls, which are absolutely adorable. They are so, 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 so cute. So they have been selected because they look like little snowmen. They're so, so cute. So all of the pearls on the strand are in this shape, and the idea is you can design them however you like, right? So I'll show you some of the pieces that Mark's done, because what I really like is sometimes with Christmas jewellery they can be very obvious and, you know, very tinsel and very well, if you go into like the supermarkets and stuff, they can be a bit tacky. I don't like that word, but it's true. They can be a bit tacky. Whereas I really like festive jewellery that's classy and sophisticated, especially because you can get this out every single year. So Mark's done, this one is a stretchy bracelet, and he's incorporated the bundle, because we're going to be doing in a moment, we've got a bundle, the candy cane and pearl bundle, to get this beautiful, picking out these sort of golds and blue colours. This one is a threaded, but you can see just how those snowman pearls are just so festive. They
just make you smile. I think
anything
that brings a smile to your face in this world we're living in at the moment is worth every penny. I
completely agree. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun. Let me show you this one. So this is 3 little snowmen, or a glimmer of snowmen, if you like.
Or a melt.
Or a melt of snowmen. Or snow ladies. Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. And then these are your gorgeous necklaces. So you've got your, I like this. This is a half, this is a half square knot.
It is.
It's a half square knot, spiraled with a beautiful bead. Do you know what? You could use these sparkly spaces to create this. Do you see how every so often you've got this amazing spacer bead? Perfect. And then this one again, that one's mixed with the pearl strand that's coming up
in the
bundle.
It works perfectly, doesn't it, with the grey and the...
It does work really, really. It's very winter. It's just lovely. Yeah. And I have to say, you made a lot of pieces.
And I had masses left. I had all those left as well.
So a pair of earrings, 2 bracelets, 2 necklaces, and all of this left over as well.
And I had all of the... That's such a brilliant idea, this little candy. Oh, you did use quite a lot, actually, of the candy cane. There's not that much. Not that much.
So do you have to choose your colour, Roscoe? Yeah, I think you can choose your white or your pink, but you get ever such a lot. You get ever such a lot. I'll show you on the overhead, look. So there's pink strand and a white strand.
Yeah. Yes.
So you get to pick your colour. 2 separate auctions, but you get in one strand ever such a lot. Look at that. Love, 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 love. Okay, so
amazing.
they're available for you on that little snowman. They're just just as little earrings,
absolutely,
aren't they cute?
So that's a little pair of. We've got these little spacer beads coming up as well.
Oh, sorry, swung them over.
It's a perfect shape for brouille wrapping. It's just lovely. They're
so cute. Okay, so those are available for you on pre-order. We are going to get into Mark's demonstration. Oh, a message that's come in from the lovely Nora. What size thread did you do the pearl Kumihimo bracelet, please?
Oh.
Or is it this one, the necklace? Nora, message us in. Which piece did you mean? Because I don't think we did.
No, it's no Kumihimo.
A Kumihimo.
There's
this
macrame.
One is a macrame necklace, and it was the half square. What do you know? What thread?
It's 0.5. I'm going to be demoing with it. Yeah.
0.5. There you go.
Yeah,
Nora, let us know if that answers your question, darling. We are going to be demonstrating with the 0.5. And any more questions, do send them in. Loads of messages, Roscoe says today. So
that's what we like.
It's hard to get through them all, but Mark and I will definitely go on and make sure we catch up with all your messages after. Right, let's hand over to Mark for his demonstration.
Okay, so I'm going to do a bit of macrame using these pearls because I wanted that sort of jaunty,
I love that,
dancey snowman. As I said, if I remembered, because I have still plenty. Imagine this one here. Look, if I just put it on my mat, with just a single band of seed beads with a little seed bead scarf. Why didn't I think of it? You do that as guest designers. We make all the jewellery, we run out of time, and then you have these ideas.
Would you do a red
brainstorms.
seed bead? That would be
red and green
Mark.
Stripes. Or
would you do little eyes then? You'd have to
well,
do
you don't get your Sharpie
eyes.
pens or embed little gemstones, or you could do all sorts of things.
Amazing.
They're brilliant. So first thing that you'll need to do, because you don't have to, because we've also going to be bringing to air the beading thread packs. So you can use your beading thread pack, but I wanted to macrame. So best of both worlds is you can use your beading thread as your lazy strand. But I wanted the fluidity, and you don't tend to get that same fluidity with the dancing pearls. So some of the drill holes you can use your 0.5 Essilon, but just as something to do, you need to ream. So you've all got a bead reamer in your toolkit. So just go in either side. Just ream the holes ever so gently, and then this is very uncouth, but you just blow through the hole to get all. You can either blow through the hole or use a piece of fine wire to get your beading thread through. So lazy strand. I think my necklace is about 40 centimeters, something like that.
Gorgeous.
So that's obviously going to be okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop on. I'm going to use I don't think I've got enough left. Never mind. So for the necklace, I used, yes, you can see there's a toggle clasp on the necklace. So what you can do, if you've got your crimp beads and you're using your 0.5 Essilon, you can actually go through the crimp bead, hook on your clasp, back through the crimp, and then crimp it shut. So even though you're using Essilon, you can still use your crimp beads. So you're going to attach it nice and tightly at the top. Do you know, my macrame board is still in its cellophane wrapper.
Really?
I haven't got the heart to pin my face.
You need to get a working one and a keeping one.
I know, so we're just going to attach that nice and tightly. So then we're going to start threading on our seed beads, and I've just gone for some 11/0s from my stash. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to choose an 11/0, and if you find that your beading thread won't go through anything, just give it a cut, a 45-degree angle, so you've got a nice, neat point. So let's pop on an 11/0. So you can see it goes on quite easily. And then we're going to pop on a shell pearl, a snowman pearl. As I said, if you can't get through, use your bead reamer. It's just going to go in. Again, just cut. So make sure that you cut a lot more thread than you need, because you will, if it does fray. There we go. Pull that through. I should have brought my tools with me. it coming through. Try another one. Live TV, eh?
That's all right.
I had this all prepped when I did my necklaces.
That's okay, don't worry. Yeah, exactly. Whenever we have things like this on the live show, it just shows everybody at home that jewelry making isn't always linear. And rather than thinking, oh, why can't I get that right? Or isn't, and finding the solutions so that when you are making at home, you are able to continue making as well.
Well, I'm going to do what I did on the necklace. I'm going to use the beading thread.
Okay, no problemo.
But
because we're live.
if you use the beading thread, you won't have to ream.
There you go.
I've just used scissors on my
cardinal
sin. That's just ruined my scissors.
Do as I say, not as I do. That was a
Yeah.
naughty one. That's okay. We're live.
That's all right. Okay, so I'm going to use the beading thread, the tiger tail, which again you won't need to ream then. So I'm going to go back in, and you can macrame onto beading thread as well because it's that tensile strength to it.
Yes. So is this the lazy strand then?
So this is the lazy strand.
I see.
That's probably better. I should have done that. But if you've got the time to ream all of your pearls, use your Eslon. But if you'd rather not do all that, then
you can see how easy it is with the tiger tail.
As I said, you're not going to see any of the tiger tail, so it doesn't really matter. Exactly the same. Okay, so what I did for the necklace, I did groups of pearls, and what I wanted to do, because you're pulling the threads nice and tight when you do your macrame, is they will sit at these funny sort of dancing angles. So we're going to place our wire nice and tight, but as I just use my scissors to cut it, don't
use the scissors.
Okay, just slide those down, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do little macrame sections in between the bead sections. So just cut a manageable length. I always cut far too much, and we're going to do the half square knot. And I think for my necklace I did 10 square knots, then a seed bead, 10 square knots, and then the snowman sections. So we're just going to do a little bit of... I met this wonderful lady and her husband at the workshop on Saturday, and she was desperate to learn how to macrame.
Aww.
So I gave her a quarter of an hour personal tuition, and she made the most amazing bracelet by the end of the day with the half square and the square, and she was absolutely elated. And it's just, you just need that little bit of time just to pick it up, and it was like a... And she used to make friendship bracelets when she was a teenager, and it's very similar to that. So,
yeah.
So it was absolutely
I
lovely.
have to say, personally, I love doing the wire work, and I love doing macrame. I find macrame really therapeutic. If you like to make for mindfulness and a little bit of sense of peace, to pass the time, I know you like to listen to your audiobooks and things like that. Yeah. It's lovely. Stick the radio on, or stick something on the telly that you can watch passively, or an audiobook or something like that, and go through. I've just done another audiobook, but it's a lovely mindful way, isn't it, macrame?
Yeah. No, it's so nice. You don't have to think, so you can have something on in the background or have the TV on or something. Okay, so you're going to do your little macrame section. Then we're going to cage our 11-0, and then we're going to do another macrame section, and then what we're going to do is we're going to cut the threads, just leaving a little tuft either side.
And that's going to stay like that, is it?
So you can either, we had this discussion at the workshop on Saturday, a lot of people don't like using a naked flame. So we always talk about, the reason I use a flame is because I haven't got patience to wait for glue to set. Right. I'm being honest. So I would leave a little tuft and then use my lighter to melt the ends, so it's a nice neat finish. If you don't want to use a flame, just pop a little blob of glue, but then you'll have to let it set before you then cut your threads.
Okay.
And then all I've done then is I've fed my beads up and push them as tight as you can with that jaunty angle, because once you've started your next macrame section, there's no room for it to flip over again. Mm-hmm. So then we go back in, we cut another piece of thread, because I didn't want to cage these.
No.
I wanted to have the pearls as they
jaunty.
Were. Yeah.
Could you use a zapper or no? A thread zapper?
You could do with the finer, with the 0.5 I would have thought, but not with anything like a 0.9 or...
Okay.
So then we're going to make our first knot, and this is the important bit. Make your first knot, and then you just push as tight as you can. So this is why it's really important that your lazy strand is nicely secured. And just go in, you're pulling tight and pushing up on the beads, because you don't want to give it space to be able to flop back. And then I'm just going to go in again and then make our bead sections. Very sturdy, these snowmen. And then we're going to, again, just replicate the number of knots that you had before your macrame. You can see after 5 or 6 of the half square knots, you start to get the twist. It's going to go in. And can you see now that the left-hand side is desperately wanting to flip over. So instead of battling that knot, what we're going to do is just feed the right cord underneath and then flip the right over. So you can see now it's flattened out again, and it also tightens up your spiral as well.
But you keep on knotting on the left.
Absolutely. Okay, so you would do your 10 seed bead, 10, then your little section, 10 seed bead, 10, then you go back in, and then you would again do your little tufts, and either go in with your glue or your naked flame, like so. And if I can have the necklace over, perfect. That's so cute, isn't it?
So cute.
Okay, so what I've done on this one here is I've done the little 11-0, and then I've caged around the outside. This is a different version of this, and then if I have this one here, so this is a different style again. And what I've done here, there's no macrame on here, but you can mix and match and just have a play around.
And create that little look.
But because we've done it really tight, you can see that the pearls sit at that sort of alternating
And
jaunty
you did
angle.
the same with the bracelet.
Yes, did the same with the bracelet.
I love
as well.
those little clusters. And like you say, they've got this really fun sort
They're
of
brill. I just
dancing
think
snowman.
and as I said, they make you smile.
Yeah, you're right.
Really
and
cool.
that's exactly what you want. You want jewellery and gemstones that are going to make you smile. But that was a brilliant demo, Mark. And I can just see you can carry on then and create really, really beautiful pieces, whether they're bracelets or necklaces. Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, this necklace here probably used a quarter of the pearls on the strand, just because you've got the macrame in between the pearls there.
And they're really
round on there. Because they're alternating, you can get quite a few
I'll count
pearls
them in a
there.
moment.
No, they're brilliant.
So we're going to do the colours first. So we've called them multicolours because you've got sort of pinks and purples and gold colours here. So the macrame necklace at Markston, that is using the pinks. Although, if you wanted to, you can of course mix and match the pinks and the whites. They'll go together as well. Any questions for Mark on the demo, please do message in. We always advocate for questions. Like, for instance, I was thinking, I wonder if you could use a zapper. I'd just ask him and he'd say, I wouldn't use it on this thread, use it with a 0.5 gauge. If you've got any questions like that, don't sit on them. There's no such thing as a silly question. Message them in and we can certainly help you out with it. Okay, so starting with your beautiful, your melt of snowman.
Melt of snowman.
What was the other one? It was a melt and it was a dusting. A dusting of snowmen. There's so many. These are brand new. Beautiful, natural, multi-colour snowmen. They are 12 by 16 mil in size and they have been hand selected. We've picked the ones that look like the snowmen. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Already we've got lots of collectors in, and I like projects like this where you can mix and match. So you might want to go for this and then the bundle, so you can do the blue and yellow pearls. You might want to go with this and then these sort of faceted spacers. You know, the lovely, sometimes when we do a project, you might think, actually, I want 2 of that strand and I want 1 of those, or I don't need any of that. Whereas with these sort of pick and mix hours, you can get exactly what you need and what you want for your projects, which is perfect. So these are your beautiful blush snowmen. Absolutely gorgeous. Karen's in, Samantha's there, Helen and Tracy and Karen. Loads of you coming in to grab these already. They're so, so sweet. I'll count them, shall I, so you can see, because there's a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 65.
Wow, that's a lot of pearls. Imagine doing this technique and using the whole strand, and then with your Christmas tree, with your advent bags,
oh my
you
gosh,
could do your little
you could
garlands,
do a snowman garland.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, absolutely adorable. Yeah. I really think they're very charming. You know, there's a lot of character in gifting. And if you do, I know Mark will, when he gets these back out to work with, he's going to do the little snowman scarves.
Yes, I wish I had.
If you do, please do send them into the Wall of Fame, because we'll see how cute they are. Nora has popped us in a message and she says, Mark, the demo was great and answered my question. Perfect, Nora. So thank you so much. Do send your questions in if you want to get any questions in for Mark. And it's heavy, you know. This is there's a lot of pearls here. Some of these pearls, I mean, the smaller, it says 12 to 16 mil. Some of them are really huge. 16 mil is big, isn't it? For pearls, they're just really cute. Okay, let's start off then with an amazing deal, shall we? And I've got no idea how low we're going for these, to be honest. I've never seen them before, the Snowman pearls. And when you think about the size of them, and actually, although they're in these sort of higgledy-piggledy sizes, sort of shapes, the actual surface luster and the colour of them are really good. If you pick a pearl, I mean, pick any one you like. This one's just kind of pointing in a perfect way for me to show you. The luster and the colour of them are actually really good.
They're great.
Aren't
They're
they?
great. And always, if you're going to make earrings, which is a really nice way to start, is, you know, go through and choose the identical pairings, of which there are quite a few on the strand to make your earrings.
Love them, absolutely. And you can create like really personalised. If you do the sea bead scarves, you could do different colours. You
Football
could do.
colour.
Oh, that's a good idea. Football colours.
Yeah.
Or you could do like a Mr. and Mrs. Snowman and things like that. Really cute. It's a really creative, lovely way to get your creative juices flowing. Absolutely gorgeous. I know Debs would love. She did some gorgeous snowmen, but it was in separate pearls. So I have it all in one gorgeous pearl like this. Is really cute. Nicolette and Pauline, Karen, well done. I wonder, because we can see a lot of people with things in baskets, and I'm thinking that you've got no idea on price.
You tend to find this when we bring a new product.
It's people I really want it. I'll put it in my basket, but
Yeah.
is it going to be 60 quid? Is it going to be 50 quid? Is it going to be 40? Okay, the next price we're going to bring to you is not the closing price. Hopefully that reassures you a little bit that we've got a deal on our hands. They are absolutely gorgeous. They've got that snowball shape, that beautiful snowman shape, and that beautiful surface luster as well, which just looks absolutely fantastic. At $49.99, that isn't your price, okay? So there's 65 approximately on each strand. That's a lot of snowmen. It's a lot of pearls. Dialing in, you could buy one simple, like Mark's Macramé piece or one of the threaded pieces. That could be the price just for the necklace, or even more so. Okay, we're going to do a 30-second clock, and we're going to go to a crazy deal. Says Roscoe, 30-second clock, and we're going to go to a crazy deal. By the way, whilst we're talking, the whites are also on pre-order and they are flying. So if you did want both, you can do it in one phone call, or you can do it in one checkout if you want to. This, of course, is your natural multicolours, 12 to 16 millimetre. It's a 38 centimetre strand, approximately 65 pearls on your strand, so you can make loads of beautiful jewellery. I like them both. I think that's going to be a hard pick.
Mr. and Mrs. Oxfordshire.
Ah!
Oh, I've not seen that before.
Mr. and Mrs. Oxfordshire. Very posh. Okay, are you ready? We're about to go down to the most amazing deal. Are you ready? Wow, that is good, isn't it? That is really good. You could even just do a pearl knot and just have loads and loads. I love that idea. Like, it's quite... they do look like Cleopatra pearls. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yes. They do. You could just pearl knot. They're gorgeous at £30. Do you know what? If your budget will allow, I always don't shop outside your budget, but if your budget will allow, I'd get 2 strands, because you're going to get it home and you're going to go, right, I'm going to do a macrame, or I'm going to do a threaded necklace, or I'm going to do a Cleopatra necklace, and then you're going to go, I could do with a few more. I want to make more, because it's so fun and they're so charming. And like Mark said, any gemstone or any piece of jewellery that's going to give you a smile and going to give you a bit of it's just a bit of uplifting, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
They're just cute. Like, they are. You've got to be a bar humbug not to find these absolutely adorable, haven't you? Or maybe that's what I like to do. If somebody's grumpy, I like to give them really Christmassy presents.
My dad was really grumpy at Christmas.
Was he?
We were allowed to put we used to go to bed Christmas Eve at 6 o'clock, and my mum would put the decorations up. We'd have them Christmas Day, and they'd be down Boxing Day morning.
No way. So now you're like, right, so November the 1st.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get them up. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely gorgeous they are. Today, there are so many of you grabbing these at £30. Hi, I have Mark's macrame board and I can't bring myself to use it either.
No.
I'll have others though that I can use. Mandy, that's so funny. I wonder how many people have got your macrame board just for show.
People bought it to the workshop and asked me to sign it for them on
really?
Saturday. Yeah, it was lovely. Yeah.
Hi, JewelleryMaker team. Mark, I've got the macrame kit that you did and the Kumihimo kit. Can I use the threads from the Kumihimo with the macrame for the colours?
Absolutely. Yeah, just you might need to, as I said, you might need to ream the drill holes. But yes, that would look amazing.
So
yes, over on the...
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we could do those. If you need some threading material, we've got some multicolour threads that we could bring in for you. Martin, that's the perfect question. Keep the questions coming. We absolutely can. You can use the thread from the Kumihimo kit on the macrame board if you want to use that colour. Yes. And like Mark said, if you spend a little bit of time reaming all of the pearls, then it make it easy for that threading process. Or you can use your, tiger tail?
Absolutely, as I just did. Yeah, you can use that as your lazy if you want to.
Yeah, brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, I tell you what.
Oh.
We're not done there. 65 pearls, and we're not done at £30. I actually think £30 is an amazing deal. Why not? We can see loads of you with this in your basket. 65. 65. Yeah, they're already really well priced. Lots of multi-buys coming in. What if we said, because we've got 51 in baskets, and we knew this might happen because, to be honest, we've not done pearls like this. So I actually think £30 is really good. I think it's a really, really good price point considering how many. I mean, they do look like the Cleopatra pearls.
Yes.
And we've done the Cleopatra pearls for what, £100? So to do a strand, I mean, that is a whopper strand. Even just to do a simple thread of just put them all on like the Cleopatra ones. Right, we've got less than 30 chances. Ross is going to crash again.
Oh no.
We've got less than 30 chances and Ross is about to crash again. What I'd recommend is using that time to pick up the phone lines or to check it out, because as soon as we get to that next price, they're going to be sold out. And if you're thinking of the white going to be the same price? Okay. Really? What? Okay. You are going to be able to get both of these for under £50. So the white is going to go a squidge lower today, because multicolour pearls are more expensive, obviously. That's so ridiculously good.
Wow.
That is so ridiculously good. At $24.99, that is outstanding. Now, they're supposed to be $39.99.
Oh,
we've got a lot less quantity of the multicolours. If you want the multicolours, we've got now less than 20 chances. Collectors coming back to grab another one at this price. That, honestly, we've done the Cleopatra pearls for like £100 at JewelleryMaker. And these are Snowman pearls, but Cleopatra pearls, if you don't know what that means, before cultivating, so naturally found pearls that are just found in the ocean, a mollusk that's done the pearl naturally, used to be the most expensive gemstone in the world. They were the rarest gemstone in the world. And Cleopatra had a penchant for pearls, but they were never round, they were never perfectly round. Any pearl was a miracle. So she would have all these jaunty, really cool sort of kitschy pearls, just like this. And that's why we call this the Cleopatra pearl, because that's how they'd look. Really, really beautiful. Gosh. Really beautiful. Okay, how many left, Roscoe? Goodness me. Loads of you jumping in. We have a Joy, a lovely Christmas name, a Joy. My little boy's called Nicholas because he was a Christmas. Well, he was due on the 20th, but he came on the 7th. He was actually Benjamin at first, and then we changed it to Nicholas.
Gosh.
But that's a Christmassy name. Yeah, loads of you coming in to get this into your collection today. Definitely give us a call and check that out at £24.99. We've only got 5 left. Now, the whites, we have a bigger quantity. I actually think
they're beautiful.
They're so beautiful.
They're so crisp. So crisp.
They're perfect for snowmen
Yeah.
because they're white. Oh, I literally, they are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. And we've selected each one that looks like a snowman. They're so, so beautiful. Do you want me to count them again? I'm pretty sure they'll be the same. Is it the same? 2, 4.
They're so white. They're gorgeous.
14, 16, 18, 26, 28, 30, 30.
Quite difficult to count, aren't they?
Yeah, because they're higgledy-piggledy. 32, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52. It's going to be the same, isn't it? 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 68, 70. A couple more.
Wow.
A couple more. But they are kind of jaunty. So some might have 65, some might have 70. They're not. They're organic. That's the right word, aren't they? They're so bright, aren't they? And they look really good. Mark's teamed them with the strand that's coming up in the bundle after this.
I love that necklace.
Don't they look amazing with those colours?
As I said in my little VT that's been showing in the little breaks there, I never get pearls to work with, so it's a bit of a treat for me.
Yeah. They're lovely. They're lovely.
Yeah.
I think you've picked the most wintry, wonderful colours. That strand is in the bundle that's coming up for you next. Now, we have even more of these available. So we actually have 100, did you say? 100 in the white. Oh, sorry, we had 100 in the multicolour. We've got 200 in the white. For that reason, we are going to go really, really low. I'm going to show you another price that you're not paying. And there's many of you multi-buying for these. Many of you multi-buying for these. Gorgeous, aren't they? Handsome little snowmen. $24.99 is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Again, remember we've done those Cleopatra style strands for £100 at JewelleryMaker before. Doesn't have to be a Christmas theme. If you don't want to do a Christmas theme, you could just do a nice summery Cleopatra style necklace, or you could save them. Mark's gonna have a ton left over in his stash that you can use every now and again for how to work with your different designs. I think they really lend themselves to the macrame. I think they work so well. Say that again, sorry. No.
What?
Let's do it. Would you like a significant strand of pearls? There's 65 to 70 pearls on the strand. It's heavy. That's a lot. Like you can feel the weight of this. That is a lot of pearls and a lot of jewellery. Would you like them under 20? Under £20? Oh my goodness me. You could go and buy like plastic snowmen jewellery for £20, couldn't you? You could go and get like plastic snowmen jewellery for 20 quid. No. Here today, you are getting your gorgeous white freshwater culture snowmen pearls. A lot of them, a lot of jewellery to be made. How about this? $19.99 today. Absolutely amazing. Here we go. Check yours out. Get yours home as quickly as you possibly can. They are absolutely gorgeous. Go for it at $19.99 today. Spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Definitely check those out as quickly as you can. Brenda and Betty, Alison and Pat, Linda and Barbara, Edith Ann, Elizabeth, Karen and Kathy. I've got Jane and Alison, Melanie. Oh my gosh, they're flying. £20 even for a more common, like a rice pearl or something like that. But all of these beautiful hand-selected snowmen. The pearls would be lovely charms. Good idea. Or pendants for bridesmaids, for prom presents. You could also make them into angels.
What a lovely
Jill,
idea.
you couldn't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Jan, hi
Hello,
Jan,
Jan.
darling. I always call this style peanut pearls, but I love the Snowman reference. They are really gorgeous, aren't they, Jan? Really, really, yeah, they are. I love that. Really, really, and £20. £20 for a pearl strand. So good. And there's so many pearls here. Like I said, so with the 2 strands, Mark made an amazing macrame necklace. That's really pearl heavy, isn't it? There's a lot there. So that's really pearl heavy. Then you did this necklace.
Yep. 3 bracelets.
3 bracelets,
earrings,
a pair of earrings.
all of that left.
And loads left over. Yeah. That's with the 2 strands. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pieces of jewellery with loads left over and plenty more. Loads of you coming in. You're absolutely flying at $19.99. Here's the thing.
So that bracelet you're wearing, if I had that on a stall, I'd charge £40.
Yeah.
Like
just for the bracelet.
Just for the bracelet.
And I'd pay £40. I think it's amazing. Yeah. Right, Roscoe says we've got 60 left. So we're going to go again.
Are we? Okay.
No, by the way, the multicolour strand was supposed to be $39.99. The white is supposed to be $29.99. How about...
No.
Really? Go on, can you do that? He's just working out the maths. He's going to see if he can do
I thought
both
there was a lot of tapping going on in there.
For the price of what we should have done for one. Really?
Okay.
Go on then, if you want. Go on then, yeah.
I love the way he says margin.
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 Margin. Go on then. Okay.
Yeah.
In 30 seconds, we are going to go to $14.99. So that is the price of just the multicolour strand, Roscoe. That'd be... Today, we are about to bring to you the most unbelievable deal. I can't believe you're doing this for £15. Did you say 15? Oh my gosh. That is absolutely amazing. Somebody's just bought 4. Well, that's the thing. If you're buying the white, that's 2 for £30. That is 2 for £30. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. They are absolutely amazing. At $14.99, 2 for £30. Absolutely amazing. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in now to check this out. Now, this might be your very first purchase at JewelleryMaker. We'd love to welcome you. If you're thinking, why are they talking about Christmas? It's only September. We like to get ahead because we like to make our jewellery for Christmas presents. So if you want to shop with us for the very first time, this is how to do it.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
They are, we're just saying how fantastically white they are.
They are crisp. That's the first word I said, wasn't it, when we bought them to wear crisp.
Yeah, like they are fantastically white. And then you've got these overplay colours of pink and blue. They're really, really, really beautiful. They are absolutely stunning. Now,
wow.
Can I show everybody the call screen just because there's so many of you and you're still dialing in? We've got 44 left, so you haven't missed it. If you're new and you want to try it for the first time, you think, actually, I'd love a little snowman bracelet, or I'd love to make a macrame piece. There's a queue on the phone line, but you can still get involved. So all you need to do, don't worry, is call us on the free phone telephone number. Our call centre team will set you up an account and you can get these home for an amazing, amazing price. Now, we do have the other strand that go with the pieces that Mark's made. I'm going to just grab. In a moment, we've got a gemstone scoop and an extra strand for you.
I made this strand.
Did you? Did you pick the colours?
I picked the colours, yeah.
It's gorgeous, Mark. That doesn't surprise me. It's beautiful.
I think it was birthday week back in May.
So the colours that Mark's used in his jewellery, They just come from this strand. So that's coming up in the next auction for those of you who are asking because you want to do mark-inspired pieces. You absolutely can in the next auction, but we're just doing a quick stock check. There is a big queue, isn't there,
Yes,
Roscoe?
All the T's and ones.
Yeah, all the T's and ones are all just queuing on that telephone line. At £15, that is crackers.
Wow.
That is so good, isn't it?
That is amazing.
I can't wait to see Snowman pieces on the Wall of Fame. Please send them in onto your Wall of Fame. Okay, we're going to leave 20 of those available with you because we want to bring to you next. We've got a massage. Pauline has messaged in and Pauline says, thank you, Mark. Marianne and I had a wonderful day with you last Saturday. You signed my macrame board.
I did.
Way.
Yes.
A lot of people have talked about the macrame board. We actually do have a few left in stock.
Pauline was lovely. She came with her daughter.
Yeah.
And they stayed in a hotel the night before. I hope you don't mind me telling the world, but they over-imbibed with the vino.
Oh.
And they got a taxi to the event, and they were the most amazing ladies. They made me laugh so much.
Oh,
they were absolutely beautiful.
Pauline and Marianne, they thought, oh, we're having a night away. Come on, let's have a wine. And then in the morning, they were like, oh, we might have had a few too many. That would be me. That was ruining the day. Oh, Pauline, I'm so glad you had a wonderful time, you and Marianne. I went with my mum, and we absolutely loved it, the other workshop. So we'll definitely be there for the next one. Right, what we're going to do is the macrame board. Okay, so this is the macrame board. We made this for Mark's 14th anniversary of jewellery making with us as our guest designer.
And I don't know how you kept that a secret.
And we kept it a complete secret. It was absolutely brilliant. He thought we just made one for him, but actually we've made you an amazing bundle. Now, as fantastic as the macrame board is, actually, the threading material that comes with this is really handy, isn't it?
It's absolutely brilliant.
So can you use this thread for both macrame and kimihimo?
I've actually got them over here. You can.
Let's grab them.
Yeah.
So you can use this if you've got a kimihimo board. Oh, lovely. Oh, look at this. This is your macrame board. Absolutely brilliant. There he is. Very handsome. Your macrame, and then thank you so much, we also have your threading material that goes alongside. So there's loads, absolutely loads. You get 50, I think.
They're mad, aren't they?
50, and you get 2 pins as well.
Yeah, a couple of T-pins.
A couple of T-pins.
And this is our version of Eslon, so it's a nylon cord in your 0.5 and your 0.1. So you get 2 different colours, and there's different colourways, and we've got neons, and that's great.
And these ones have got like a shine through them as well.
Beautiful.
Right, we thought, because we've got loads of you asking about the macrame board, and we've just done a macrame demonstration, so we thought let's give you the chance to get the Macramé Colourful Creations project. The nylon thread at this price is £1 each, which is really good.
We did.
I can't remember how low we went. Right, we're going to match our launch price from the 14th anniversary, so you can get the macrame board, which you can use either side, and you can get 50 of your nylon threads. Could you use it with the pearls?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. So you could use the finer gauge for your threading, for your lazy, and then the thicker gauge for your actual macrame work.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely. Yeah.
So you use the 0.3 gauge for the lazy. Sorry, other way around. No, 0.3 for your lazy,
absolutely.
Thread all the pearls and seed beads on, then use the 0.8 for the knotting, and you can absolutely do it, and you can colour match between the two. But remember, you won't see the colour of the lazy, so just it's a nice thing just to remember. If you want to save your favourite colours for the bits that you'll see. Okay, let's do some crackers. £20, that's amazing. Gosh, that's less than 50p for the nylon.
Yeah.
And the board for free and the pins for free.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, and there's a lot. So I think this one is 1.5, is it? Oh, this one is 1.
0.3 and 0.8.
Do you remember how long?
The pastels were 0.3 and 0.8, and I'm sure they were 10 meters of each. I'm sure it was 10 meters.
We're going to just double check the lengths for you. But there's a lot. There's going to be plenty. So 3 meters on the 0.8 and 7 meters. So 175 metres of the 0.3. That's it. It was about 450, I think.
Yeah.
450 metres altogether. So how many is that altogether? 175.
And 75.
And 75. 250.
250.
250 metres of nylon thread. It's a lot of jewellery. It's a lot of jewellery.
Yeah.
And the Macramé board and the pins as well. Which is great to see. Kimmy, you've got it. Carol, Sharon, Susan, Olivia, Yvonne, Emma and Melanie and Anne and Samantha, Rebecca and Kimmy.
I've not seen any for sale on eBay yet, so that's always a good sign.
Oh, give it time. Give it time. They're just going to get you to sign it first, that's why. Hold the phone lines and well done. And thank you again for all of your lovely encouragement and messages from the workshop. We really love to hear your feedback and we love to meet you in person as well. It's one of the best parts about it. Right, holding that telephone line, we've got for you next your shell pearl bundle. So this is going to be the shell pearl and gem
This is amazing.
scoop, isn't it? So Mark was sent this and he's made some really beautiful, is it a rosary link? Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Rosary link.
Look at this.
Roscoe, am I allowed to tip them out? Shall we?
But they're all, okay, yeah.
Should we tip them out? I love that necklace. That must have taken you ages.
Antique bronze I used. It's just perfect. I love things.
Oh, that's gorgeous, Mark. So this is antique bronze wire.
You look like a headmistress now.
Do I?
Yes. Very strict.
Mrs. Joseph.
Yes.
This is your Christmas gemstone scoop. You've got amazonite, you've got amethyst, you've got your green quartz, you've got your lapis. Really, really, really beautiful. And they're rosary linked together with a seed bead either side. And we are going to be...
I'm not doing well today, am I?
That's all right, don't worry. We are going to do some... We're going to tip it out. So, oh, do you know what? You've got loads left over, Mark.
I know, after all that as well.
Okay, so you're going to get your strand of seed beads.
Oh, really?
No, sorry, shell pearls.
Oh,
so
no.
these are the shell pearls that Mark mixed with his snowmen, which I thought looked lovely with the snowmen. And then you're going to get 5 genuine gemstones, amethyst, rose quartz, green aventurine, lapis and amazonite. 26 beads of each. Do you want to see how much you get? So it comes in the candy cane, so you could gift somebody this. Or
We've
you
got a
could
brilliant stocking filler for the jewellery makers.
purpose the candy cane maybe. But look at all these gems. Ready?
That green is amazing.
Gemstone scoop. Gemstone scoop.
I'm a bit worried with the tone of Ross's voice then when
I
he said we're
know.
in for a bargain. Oh no.
How low?
Okay.
Under 10? With the shell pearls too?
With the shell pearls
Right,
as well.
everything you're seeing on screen. See, I'd put mints in that or something.
Yeah,
after I'd
use
used
it afterwards, yeah.
Use it. Ready? Or lights. Straight down to it. We ready? Candy cane gemstone bundle with the 6mm gemstones and the 6mm shell pearls. $9.99 today, £10 only.
Ridiculous.
Pop that in your basket so you can do like Mark did, is he mixed the snowmen with the shell
It
pearls.
just works perfectly. Even with the black, they made a bracelet using the black. Look, and that
Oh
works.
yeah, of course you did. Show you that.
Just lovely.
Really, really goes well together. I think it makes that kind of emphasises that wintry colour, doesn't it? The wintry blue and the wintry gold.
I think for the jewellery makers though, having that in your stocking, just perfect.
Perfect,
isn't it? Yeah,
absolutely perfect. The phone lines go bananas at $9.99 for your candy cane bundle. So you get a gemstone scoop, amethyst, rose quartz, green aventurine, lapis, amazonite. You get your gorgeous shell. Do you know what I think I would do? I'd be inclined to sort of separate these as projects, and I'd do the shell pearls with the snowmen like Mark did, and I would do the gem scoop with a Thoolite.
Oh yes, it'd all work.
You could do the gemstone with the Thoolite. That would be pretty, wouldn't it? It's a nice little addition to your stash, though. And the thing is, for £10, even if you bought this and gifted it as is, like ready to go,
Yeah.
or you make a beautiful piece of jewellery, this this necklace that Mark made, so this is a long line, it comes right down past my bust. That could be a present for somebody. That's like a £30, £40 present, isn't it?
And again, we'll talk
and
about
that's only half
chains,
the.
won't we? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's only half.
They only used half the beads. It's amazing value. So if we were to think about it as in thirds, so you use half and half, and then you've got it's about £3 cost for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is so
you can
low.
make a necklace, a rosary necklace with each of those groups of stones there. So you've got 5 necklaces.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah. It's amazing value. £10 today for your Christmas gifting at JewelleryMaker. We absolutely love a bit of Christmas, especially if you are making for friends and family. And do let us know. Do let us know what you end up making with it. That was a bargain. You were right.
Yeah.
He did say, the strand alone for £10 is good.
Yeah.
But he did say you're going to get a bargain on this one.
Yeah.
He certainly did.
It did.
Did it?
Yeah, it did.
So when we launched the Shell Pearl, that sold at $9.99 on its own.
Yes.
So really, you're getting a strand and a gemstone scoop for free, aren't you? Really? Good tidings and all that. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, Mark, thank you for your snowman jewellery, because I absolutely adored doing those snowman pieces. 12 o'clock is our next demonstration hour. The 12 o'clock is Mark's masterclass, where we are going to be looking at the diamond tubing, aren't we? That's going to be fabulous today at 12. Before we get into the Wall of Fame.
There were so many people we met at the workshop that love diamond tubing.
Yeah, it's so fab to work with. There's so much you can do with it.
So easy and workable.
Yeah. And it just looks really impressive, doesn't it? Before we get into the Wall of Fame, we are going to do for you now these are really cool. I think they work perfectly for Christmas gifting.
Really?
Now you're about to get 100. So these are spacer beads, but they are kind of faceted, aren't they? So like the 3mm and the 2mm faceted stones. That's what they're like. If I put them out on the overhead. Oh,
these are amazing.
They're like little disco balls.
They are, look at those.
Aren't they fabulous? So just as you would use your normal spacer beads, except these, and they're silver, are bracelets.
Are they? Yeah. They are as well.
Simple, I haven't seen these before. Simple stretchy bracelet, perfect Christmas present.
Gosh.
Okay. Are these new, Roscoe? I love them. You get 100 in a pack.
Gosh.
You get 100 in a pack. Think about, you're going to get through those. You're going to use those so much, aren't you?
Gosh.
So they're sterling silver spacer beads. They are diamond cut as well, so you get that maximum luster off the surface of them. And the only way I can really think to describe them is they're like mini disco balls, which just work so well with so many different styles of makes.
Gosh.
We should have just separated them into packs of 10s, really. Pack 100 is a lot. But do you know what, Roscoe? When you're making your earrings, you think, I just need a little bit of precious metal, a little bit of a faceted gold, a little bit of a Now, the silver coming up in the next auction, exactly the same, except silver.
Wow, these are amazing. These should have been a deal of the day.
They are.
Yeah. Oh, there's only...
why did we only get 30? Well, okay, they are going to go. They are going to absolutely fly. Okay, for 100, that's 40 pence per precious metal spacer.
Wow.
That is absolutely amazing. At £40, you are getting precious metal spacers in the beautiful solid sterling silver, a pack of 100. That is phenomenal value, isn't it? You really will get yourself using these. So it's $39.99. This is the gold over silver, 100 in the pack. £40 a spacer bead. That's like base metal prices.
Really?
Are we not done? Roscoe, you're going to need to tell me, because do I need to shop if there's only 30? For 100?
Gosh.
I think from when we did the bracelets, the stretchy bracelets, I think you need 50 for a stretchy bracelet. Okay, we're going again. Are you ready? We're nowhere near done. I think that's a really good price. I think $39.99 is brilliant.
Bracelet with a charm, so yes, you get 2. That's amazing value.
That would be. Do you know what? You could make it for your charm bracelets, couldn't you?
Wow.
Today, how about this? $24.99.
Wow, that's a drop.
Maybe a pack of 50 at that price. You could kind of rationalise. That's 100 pieces for $24.99 today. Gold over silver. Oh, I'm desperate now to make that into an elastic bracelet because that looks so good if you're doing stacks. Wouldn't it? And the Tiffany one is really expensive, but it's not just Tiffany. A lot of the designers do them because they're so popular, and you can make your own. You can make your own for what's half of $24.99, £12.50. Yeah. That is bonkers. That is bonkers, and have loads left over for your stash. Wow. We only have 30. That's anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 12. 12 chances to grab them. They're absolutely brilliant. At that price point, you can multi-buy.
Ross, could you just type into the search engine True Twos?
True Twos?
Yeah, just for TWOS, True Twos. It was a glass seed bead that we launched years ago when we first started doing seed beads, and they're called True Twos because they're 2 millimeters.
Okay.
And they're faceted.
Right.
And they were so expensive, we only bought them to wear once.
Really?
And I don't think it was far off.
Wow. And that's that. Paula, Maker in West Yorkshire, Mary, Sue, Pat, West Sussex, Pauline, Patricia, Cheryl, Beverly, Sharon and Maker and Nicola. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in to get this today. We've got the silver in the next auction. And I do think they do work perfectly with the Snowman. Just the projects today, they just work absolutely perfectly alongside that. I mean, you can't go wrong really with that in your stash, can you? Right, are we going to match the price of the silver? No? Oh, you cheeky sausage. He says he doesn't think we can match the price. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. Right then. Are you ready?
They're beautiful.
So this is exactly the same. The 3mm spacers. If you got your 3mm Carnelian this morning,
amazing.
Or your Apatite, or maybe you've got a little left over from the previous faceted strands we've done. Today we're going to do for you something outrageous as a deal. Something outstanding for you as a deal. Are you ready? 30 seconds. Would you like 100 for £20? There's only 30. Listen, they are the silver are more popular than gold as well, typically at JewelleryMaker. That's a bargain, Ross. £20. Solid sterling silver, spacer beads, they're diamond cut, and we're about to do them for a fantastic $19.99. Be as quick as you can because this is going to sell out very quickly indeed. Oh my goodness me. Do not miss this. £20 today. That's crazy. It is deal of the day worthy. If we had a few hundred of these, Roscoe, we'll have to ask see if we can get these back in.
Yeah. You notice on that close-up there's no seams. Sometimes with spacer beads, you get a piece of oblong metal that's then folded with a seam, but it's completely seam-free.
Do you know what we could do, Roscoe? We could ask for, like a faceted gemstone strand show. So get, say, 3 faceted gemstones and then do a strand of these. They would be so good. Because they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out at that price. That is amazing.
Well done.
That is absolutely amazing. Don't miss yours. Be as quick as you can. At $19.99, they are going to be so well loved and used within your stash. They'll, they'll be perfect for so many different types of makes as well. They're absolutely brilliant. Ooh, what's this, Roscoe?
Oh my word. Well, it was when we started doing sea beads, so that was probably 7 years ago.
Roscoe's just been looking for the...
Yeah. I said I think we only did them once, because 17.95 for glass.
Wow. And there was
and 19.
Yeah. So it was 19.95 for a pack of the glass sea beads, and they were similar price.
Oh, and we only did them.
And
We
this
only
is
did them
silver.
once because they were just too expensive.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Now we've got 2 clasps. Are these clasps? Toggles.
Oh, look at these. Oh, look. Sunflowers.
Oh, beautiful. And then the toggle is the leaves.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. So you've got a sunflower toggle, and then the toggle part is some beautiful leaves. They look absolutely amazing, if you see on the overhead. Right, we've only got a couple though, that's the only thing. We've only got a couple, so you will have to be as quick as you can. The leaf one, yeah? The sunflower. This one. Ah, how different is that? Have a little look at this. It's a leaf. So, which way do you have it? I guess it looks nice both ways, doesn't it? Okay. Would you like it for a cheeky £10 deal? Today, you are going to get your silver and branch, no, the silver leaf and branch toggle clasp. Is this the right description? Because it's not, because ours is gold. Oh, okay, you can choose. Oh, yeah. Okay, you can choose. So, really abstract, isn't it? Really different, really cool. You can make earrings. I mean, that's the toggle clasp. And then the sunflower and the leaf.
I'd get 2 of these and have them as earrings.
Yeah.
Or
they would be gorgeous for
lovely
earrings. Really, really beautiful. Same. Gold and silver on this one. Oh. Absolutely gorgeous. Huh? It's only ever been on once. We don't hardly ever get toggle clasps, do we? We hardly ever get toggle clasps.
I love that.
Today, you've got your flower and leaf toggle clasp as well. Absolutely brilliant. Today, would you like it for a steal? Would you like it for a really good price? Because that's what we're going to do. We just did the last one for £10. £10 today. Absolutely brilliant. That's a pop it in your basket, isn't it? That is for Christmas as well. Really lovely. Yeah, you can make little charms out of them, couldn't you?
Love that.
I love that you've got the sunflower and then the leaf as well. Would you like a brand new low? Would you like a brand new low? Well, we're about to do something absolutely awesome. Launched for just £10 in April. We're going to go even lower. This reminds me of the golden snitch, you know, from Harry Potter.
Oh, yes.
You could do like a golden snitch type piece of jewellery if you're into a little HP. Not the sauce. At £10, we're going lower.
What HP stands for?
I do know this, hang on. Houses of Parliament. We like a good quiz fact. Get ready to check this out. $9.99 isn't your price. We're going to a brand new low. I think it's funny when you hear American, you know, on like YouTube and stuff, people say Worcestershire shirey and they can't say Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire shirey. Or Worcestershire sister. $6.99 today. Wow. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
I saw a little bit of film the other day of an American tourist in London, and she was doing a piece to camera, a selfie video, and she said, I've just found, I can't do the accent, she said, I've just found this amazing store. She said, look at this, GR Eggs. Have you seen it?
GR Eggs?
Yeah, GR Eggs.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Well done to so many of you checking that out. Absolutely amazing.
I'll definitely get 2 for earrings, and again your cufflink clasps.
Perfect for cufflinks as well. You like to do that as well, and it's a bargain at that price. And a lot of people multi-buying because then you can do a necklace and a bracelet or something that matches, can't you? You're going to have to be quick though, because we've only got 20 left in the gold and we've only got 40 left in the silver. Wall of Fame is coming up next, followed by your incredible Thoolite. Whatever you do, make sure you stay tuned. We're about to show you your fantastic make so you can enter into this week's draw. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. This is the part of the show where we get to share your fantastic makes and your wonderful entries. Now it's the start of the new Wall of Fame week.
You can tell, can't you?
We're a little light on entries today, but it is supposed to pour with rain all weekend. So maybe by Monday, everybody will have had a really good weekend of making, because we'll have loads of entries then, which will be lovely. Right, we're going to start then. I've got Michelle Mason. Good morning, Michelle. Thank you so much for your entry today. Good morning to all of JewelleryMaker and viewers. This is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A bracelet made using the connectors that I bought from JewelleryMaker earlier this week. I absolutely love it and I'm keeping this one. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Michelle, I'm doing the exact same one. Same one. So we had these connectors last week. They came in sets of 2. With the jump rings, it is pop the jump rings all together and then a clasp on. Although what Michelle's done, if you look closely, she's gone for 2 jump rings as a little point of difference. But using all the different colours, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, that was our last show on, wasn't it, Roscoe? Was it? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was Monday with Lauren. It was this week, though. So you've bought it Monday, had it delivered, had it made, photographed it, sent it in for the Wall of Fame by Friday.
That's amazing.
Very, very efficient.
Amazing. So, my entry today. There's a story behind this. I'll read you the message first.
Okay.
This is from lovely Steve. Now, they're watching him and his lovely wife, Sue. Hi all, I had my mojo restored when watching Mark's 14th anniversary show, where he was surprised by the Macramé board with his image on.
Aww.
The look of joy and happiness on his face restored my desire to return to jewellery making, and I was inspired to give seed beading a go. Now this is Steve's first attempt, okay?
Wow.
As this is my partner Sue's favourite activity. I asked her to make me a pattern along the lines of the Macramé board, and then using Mark and Alison's Periwinkle Wildfire and size 11 delicas from our combined stashes, I made this peyote picture. Listen to this. This was my first time following a detailed pattern, and it surely tested my eyesight and the fat fingers, but my mojo is refired. Sue bought me a championship box to further inspire me, and it was great fun seeing Mark at the workshop last Saturday and to meet him in person. My head is now spinning with ideas for the competition. Thank you, JM, for rejuvenating my desires to spend time making once again. Best wishes to the whole team. From Steve. And look what I have. I bought this in, look at this.
Did he give it to you?
He gave it to me
on
the day. Now that
brilliant.
is hours and hours and hours of work. So his lovely wife Sue made the pattern, which he followed.
I can't believe that's your first time doing it.
Isn't that amazing?
I cannot believe that is your first time doing it. That is absolutely
wonderful.
Fantastic. Yeah. Do you know what, Steve? That means, I know how much that means to Mark, because Mark does what he does and he puts in, what do they say, go the extra mile for all of our collectors and to inspire you guys. So that I know that's really, really meaningful and special.
I don't think I've ever been so close to tears as I was that day when lovely Steve and Sue gave me that. No, it's
Steve.
Bless you. I'm glad you sent the photo in. Thank you.
Yeah, that is fantastic. Well done. I'm chuffed. I'm chuffed. That's beautiful. Next up, that's amazing. Are you going to put that?
It's on my desk. Is at home. I bought it in today.
That's amazing. I love it. It actually looks like you. It's done a really good job. I've got Nora Eaton next, 533. My entry for the Wall of Fame, everything bought from JewelleryMaker except for the Russian doll, lol. Good gold-plated spacer beads, lapis lazuli and moonstone, and my granddaughter has a date on Saturday night. Ooh! And wanted some jewellery. Good luck to all of their entries. What a fantastic relationship with your nan to say, look, I've got a date. Can you make me some jewellery, Nan? And she, yeah, don't you worry, darling. I'll knock you up a beautiful suite. That's gorgeous. Oh, now I want to know what happens on the date, Nora. You're going to have to let us know what happens on the date. Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful jewellery. Looking absolutely gorgeous. So if you want to join us and enter into the Wall of Fame, have a little look at this. This is how to enter. Every week on Wednesdays, we run our draw. And to enter, all you need to do is send in your picture and a wee little message to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And it's really worth an entry because the winner gets £100 in credit and the runner-up gets £50 in credit, which is really fantastic, especially in the run-up to Christmas, isn't it? So definitely get your entries in. Thank you again to all of those who've entered in this morning. We are going to be back. We've got perma jewellery. We've got amazing, the return of Thoolite. We have got enchanted charms and loads of JewelleryMaker deals. So whatever you do, make sure you stay with us.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Christmas gifting with Mark and Steph. Now, you may have noticed I've got a Christmas jumper.
Do you know, I can't believe that Ross has given you this because I've known about this now for about 2 months and I've been sworn to secrecy. And I was told that we weren't going to be launching this or showing any sign of it till at least October. So I'm...
Was I supposed to be casual?
Just nonchalant.
This is the JewelleryMaker
First time.
Christmas jumper. 'Tis the season to be jewellery.
La 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 la.
How cute! Look at the pliers.
The ace, aren't they?
Look at they are so cute. So this is so cute. It is so cute. This is our JewelleryMaker Christmas jumper, which we're auctioning closer to Christmas. We'll give you plenty of notice when it's coming up. But it's ever so. It's the material. Oh, look, there's some more pliers there. Yeah. Has got like a little gold foiling in, so it's really pretty.
A lovely Kate from upstairs in our buying department designed this for us. It's brilliant. Well done, Kate.
And this looks like Mark's house. Mark's just shown us some pictures. Oh my gosh. It's like Santa's grotto, but on every part there's lights and
every surface.
Garlands. Absolutely amazing.
This is what it takes us 3 days to set up.
Yeah, so it's so gorgeous. I can imagine when it gets dark and you put your Christmas lights on, you put a movie on and have hot chocolate, it'd be gorgeous. Quick little message before we get into the Thoolite. Hi, Mark and Steph. Thank you so much for your kind words. with Steve's Wall of Fame. Oh,
I've got it here. Look, it's sat next to me.
Amazing. It's so amazing.
Next to me, look.
Look. I know. I said because it would be great on our set, but Mark's like, no, it's in my office.
No, it's sitting on my desk.
Yeah, it's cool? Really, really amazing. Really, really amazing. It's really impressive, and I can't wait to see what you're going to do next.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, love that.
Yes, I'll leave it on set just for today.
Because he's taking it with him.
Coming home with me.
Love that, Mark. Well done to you. Now, the next. Yes.
Oh.
Okay. That
was a funny joke I was going to say then, but
I know.
You were going to do the same one.
The difference between
a snowman and a snowwoman. Yeah.
But we can't say it.
No.
Do you know the difference between a snowman and a snowwoman? Think about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't say it though. We get into trouble for that. Right. Coming up in a moment, we are bringing to you brand new Thoolite. Now, this came about because Ross and I, when I very first started at JewelleryMaker, we had these amazing Amazonite pieces, and I said, you know what would be really lovely? Like a pink, like the same hue, same palette of colour, but with pink, and we couldn't think of a gemstone that would work. And I said, well, there's a really high grade Thoolite, because most of the time the Thoolite that we see have a grey host rock. You see a lot of grey and black within it, a bit like radiochrosite. But Roscoe said, well, if we can get some really good Thoolite, then that would be amazing with the Amazonite. So you don't have to put it with Amazonite. That was just our idea. But we think it suits Amazonite. Amethyst, pearls, anything jewel coloured, really. Absolutely gorgeous. So the Thoolite is launching in a moment's time, brand new today. But we wanted to do a bit of a basket opener.
Oh, that's so cute.
We wanted to do a bit of a basket opener. So we have...
That's like a seed pearl blackberry.
It does.
Yeah, it's so cute.
That is so cute. So we've got 200 of these. This is called a beady bead. Now, you can make these. In fact, there's a demonstration in the beginner's tutorial book. However...
Well, that's only a 14 beader.
Is it?
This looks like it may be a 30, which I've never attempted.
Really?
It's too fiddly and faffy for me.
Also, for the price we're about to do, it's going to be a no-brainer. Yeah. It's going to be just an absolute no-brainer.
You can't see any thread at all. I mean,
clever,
it's absolutely perfectly made.
I love that. So but that would look lovely with the snowmen.
Yes.
And the shell pearl strand as well. I think that would look beautiful with. It's 12mm mixed coloured pearly beady bead. We've got how many?
Oh.
I thought you said 1,200 then. We've got 200. Would you like it for $9.99? 'Tis the season to be jewellery. Are you ready? Does it say the same on the back, Mark?
It does. Double-sided.
Absolutely brilliant. Today, would you like this for a super, super low price? Because we are going to do something fantastic today for you. All you need to do is get on that telephone line to get this into your collection.
It's got a drill hole as well, hasn't it? There
we go. And it's got a perfect... Look at those, are called earrings.
Sorry, Christy, that was my fault.
Earrings. Oh, I'm thinking they would be beautiful.
It's got a little face, look.
Oh, yeah!
It's like a little pumpkin.
Yeah. Gorgeous. How about this? $4.99.
What?
£4.99.
If you were doing
today.
a pearl mala, as we suggested, getting 2 of the strands earlier, these would make amazing tassel toppers and your marker beads, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be so posh and gorgeous. $4.99 today. If your order's open, just sling it in your basket. Just pop it in your basket. You could do a pair of earrings and a pendant for £15.
And as I said, I've never attempted one with this many beads in.
Yeah.
12 and 14 is enough for me.
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I mean, for $4.99, you might as well buy it as is. Loads and loads of you checking that out. Make sure you're on the telephone line and grabbing it. We have Perma Jewellery coming up in an hour, and we're going to bring to you the last stock of the Enchanted charms. So make sure if you want any of the Enchanted charms. Now today, we are going to bring to you an even better price.
I'd buy 10 of these and cut them up and use the seed pearls. Sorry.
We are about to bring to you...
Being mercenary like that.
An even better price. I really like seed pearls.
A strand of seed pearls is so expensive.
I really like, but I think they look really lovely.
They do.
Would you like this for an amazing price point? $4.99 is not your deal today. $4.99 is not your deal today. What can you even buy for £5 these days?
Sandwich.
Yeah.
Prawn sandwich in Marks.
Yeah, you can't get a meal deal though. The meal deal is £7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Today, how about this? $2.99.
No.
Ooh!
Get 10 and cut them up.
That is crazy good.
Yeah. And 30 quid would be a lot more than a strand of seed pearls. We
That's
never have seed pearls because they're so
amazing.
expensive.
They are, because they're used by a lot of the designers. $2.99. That's brilliant. I don't think you can get a bottle of water for $2.99. Nicola, Lynn and Sheila, well done to Anne and Barbara. Neil's got 4, Carol's got 6, Olivia, you there? Mary's got 2, Patricia's got 2.
Nicolette's going to cut them up.
Yes, she is.
I would. That's a bargain.
That is a bargain, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is an absolute bargain. Today, loads and loads of you are coming through to get this into your collection. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you do not miss out. Susan and Brian, lovely to see you.
10.
10.
That's what they're doing. They're cutting them up. I would, without a doubt.
And the seed beads themselves, the seed pearls, they're so beautiful for setting with jewellery, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And you can put them in between your pearls instead of pearl knotting.
I know.
Well.
I would cut them up and then I would use them in a micro kiss cross.
Say that again.
I would cut them up and then use them as micro kiss cross.
Oh my gosh, that'd be
a
so
seed pearl
gorgeous.
kiss cross bracelet. My word, for Christmas
At this
Day.
price though, that is amazing, isn't it? At this price point. Did that camera just move? Is that me?
Oh, there's some strange things happening in here today.
I thought that.
Yeah.
There's some ghost to Christmas past, present and future.
Could be.
Yeah. $2.99 today. Yeah, maybe naughty elves.
They're beautifully made. Look
Couldn't
at
they?
the
But it could be the
symmetry
naughty
of
elves.
of the
Do you know what we
weave
look
there.
really good with? Roscoe's just given me these.
These have been so popular, haven't they?
But you could do like a little hat.
Oh, yes. Well done, everyone. Good savvy shopping. I am quite mercenary sometimes. I've got this thing about
and I'll tell you what it is,
up.
Mark. You like a lot for your money.
Yeah.
Don't you? You like, some people go, it'd be a shame. You go, it's not a shame because you get loads and loads and loads of pearls.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I love chips and nuggets so much.
Yeah.
Because you get so many on the spot. It's greed.
You got a lot for your
pure
money.
Greed. Yeah,
There's
why
nothing
not?
wrong. It's nothing wrong with wanting a bargain.
Well, I like what you've done there.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? I was thinking if you did that upside down for a pair of earrings.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Cute. Absolutely gorgeous. At $2.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. It is gorgeous to see so many of you coming in to grab it. Absolutely brilliant. Janice and Bridget and Mary and Carolyn and Dorothy and Kathleen.
That is mad.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Just for one. Now we've got a multi-pack with multi-colours. Okay, a multi-pack with multi-colours. Okay. There's only 30 of these, but if you want to buy a pack of 20, how much are they going to be, Roscoe?
Oh.
Do you know what they remind me? A little bit of snowflakes. Do you know what I mean?
£1 each.
£1 each. £1 little pound each.
They look like 4mm round, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you flying in. That is brilliant, isn't it? So that is £1 each. What time are we on? Did you know it's Becky's final shift before her birthday? Becky's going on holiday tomorrow. How old are you going to be, Beck? 28 she's going to be. She's a baby. Are you the youngest member of the team? Eva, how old are you, my love?
Sorry?
How old are you?
33.
33. KP, you were about 34. Oh, sorry. She's 33. Sorry about that. I think you are the baby. Yeah? So Becky's on holiday and birthday countdown. She's going away to a lovely sunny holiday, which we're very excited for Bex. I can see behind her, she's dancing, she's getting ready, she's getting in the party mood because it's her birthday. It's funny though because I feel like I'm getting into winter rather than a holiday. But Bex is going away, she's been counting down. You started here when you were 28? Do you know I was 21? when I started.
You youngsters.
Mark's just cringing. Going, what are you lot on about?
I think I'm old enough to be, apart from Ross. How old are you?
36.
Yeah, maybe a push. But I'm definitely old enough to be 4 of your father.
No, you're not, Mark. It's not. That's not the energy, though, is it?
No.
No. Bless him. Nothing. It's nothing but a number.
I can't remember being 28.
28. I was a presenter next door at 28.
Wow.
I started at 21 here at Gems. Was it 21? Has it been that long? Oh my gosh, it has been that long.
I was 39 when I joined the team.
Did you? So that's 11 years older than Bex.
Yeah.
Look,
As
she's
she is
so
now.
buzzing.
I know, she's loving this.
She's so buzzing being 28. Oh, to be 28. Me, yeah, 14 years. That's a long time. Yeah, we'll have to add up how many years' experience we've got all together.
I know.
Because I bet that's a lot.
Yeah.
So, Beck, you've got 3. Mark, you're 14, so that's 17. I'm 15 years, so that's 32.
Yeah.
Roscoe, what about you? So 32 plus 14 is 46. KP, you're 14 years as well, aren't you?
60 years in experience between us.
And that's not even with Eva. 60 years of jewellery.
Wow. That's amazing. She's a baby.
Yeah. Right.
Well done.
Thoolite is coming up. Go on then, we've just had a quick little massage. Catherine in Lincolnshire. We've had so many messages today. I'm sorry if we haven't had time to show everything. Why don't JewelleryMaker producer...
This is a sneaky peek between us. Sneaky peek. It's coming soon. It's coming soon.
I'm supposed to tell
And I'm gonna do it now. And
and I have got the reason it might look strange is I do have a roll neck jumper underneath, which I wouldn't obviously wear it with a roll neck jumper normally, but it's a dress, so I thought I can't, you see those things with the newsreaders in their pants.
Oh, yes.
I can't sit behind here in my pants and my jumper. It wouldn't be fair for Mark. Right then, we've got next Thoolite. Now, I've got some amazing facts about Thoolite.
Oh.
Well, maybe not that amazing, but I don't think you might know this. I think you might be surprised. Thoolite is related to a very, very, very famous gemstone. Because this could be, I think if you've got sort of 15 of your friends in a room, said, have you ever heard of Thoolite? I don't think anybody would have. It's really rare. Even for those of you that work in the industry, or maybe you've watched JewelleryMaker, do you have Thoolite in your collection?
I think I know this. I might be wrong.
So we've got 50 of each. It's deal of the day. We've got your 6, 8 and 10s. Sorry, 4, 6 and 8s. They look pretty big though to me.
They do, yeah.
4, 6 and 8s. Now, there are very, very, very few Thoolites that look like this. This is very high grade.
Yes.
Thoolite is part of the, I'm going to tell you now, Zoisite family.
I knew it.
So Thoolite is part of the Zoisite family, and the Zoisite family is grey, green and blue. Blue Zoisite is, of course, your Tanzanite. So you know the pink flashes that you see in Tanzanite? That's what minerals are inside of this gemstone. This and Thoolite is almost always very, very host rock bearing. So if I said to you, don't think of like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but most turquoise have a lot of host rock bearing. Or what's another gemstone? Well, Ruby Zoisite has a lot of host rock bearing. What was that one? I'm sure I heard someone say gemstone then. Yeah. What was that? Oh. A gemstone that has a lot of host rock bearing. So you see a lot of the host rock within it. I'm having a mind blank now. But basically, normally you would see... In fact, let me just... If I Google search for you, because I'd had a picture to share with you, but I can't send it over to Ross. My phone isn't playing ball. So if we look at Thoolite, just let me show you what it normally looks like. There we go. Rhodochrosite, yes, that's another host rock bearing. This
Gosh.
is Thoolite. Okay, so that's your host rock bearing Thoolite. Now, I think at JewelleryMaker we've done it before, but not as pure as this. Let me see if I can find. So this is the crystal, this is how it forms. And this one's a rare pink.
Oh, look at that.
And this is from the same location. This is Norwegian. Oh, hang on, it's got a little pop-up there. No, I don't wish to sign up, thank you very much. So this is Norwegian Thoolite. Now, trying to find a part of this host rock, or part of this gemstone, that isn't interrupted by host rock is really difficult. That's why so often you'll see, and that there is 2.5 inches. So trying to get a pure bead.
It's like jade and out of a boulder, isn't it?
Yeah.
Similar sort of.
It's absolutely amazing. It's really, really beautiful. And the reason it's pink, pop that back there, and because the thing about pink, some people, like I always say, I'm not really a pink person, but I like a blue leaning pink. So when the secondary colour is a little bit more sort of lavendery or bluey, or like a morganite, with almost a peachiness to it. And the reason so many people that love gemstones like morganite, like Thoolite, is because it's the same mineral. So a morganite is a pink emerald. A morganite is a beryl with an element called manganese. Now Thoolite is a zoisite with manganese. So that's why you get this beautiful peachy pink, wonderful colour. It was first discovered in Norway in 1820 and it was named Thule. Yes, it's absolutely beautiful and it still remains the classic source. The deposits have been found in Australia, South Africa and even the United States, though the material of fine gem quality is far less common. So the best Thoolite comes from Norway and we can see that here, can't we, in absolute droves. It's absolutely beautiful. Unlike many pink gemstones, this has the most awesome, crystalline, beautiful. It's almost like, I always think of it like, you know how lapis, they would grind down the lapis to make the paint pigments. This is such a pigmented pink.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? You've got such a beautiful vibrancy to the pink. Now, we've only got 50 in each. Joanne says, I have Thoolite from JewelleryMaker. I bought it around 10 years ago. It is not as pure as this though. It's beautiful. Wow. So that's what we kind of wanted, Joanne, in a way. We asked our gem hunters to bring to us a new Thoolite and we wanted it to be the best we've done before. And I think we've hit the quota. Do you, Roscoe? Our original idea was to do a project with Thoolite and Amazonite because we thought, do you know what? I'll tell you the whole thought process. It started off, we wanted to do Amazonite and conch, didn't we? We wanted to do Amazonite and queen conch with some pearls as a project. And the team said, we can't do conch. Think of another stone. So we were going, well, there really aren't many.
Pink opal at a push.
Pink opal at a push?
Yeah. It wouldn't be as rich as this.
Rose quartz wouldn't look the same, I don't think.
No.
So eventually, because we wanted it to have that queen conch colour, and we said, look, there is some really good, not normal Thoolite, like really, really good Thoolite that has the same hues and tones and colours of the finest pink conch. And that's how we kind of, you know, the thought process started, and the snowball effect, if you like, got us to sourcing for you this finest colour, which is absolutely amazing. You've got this rich, gorgeous hue and almost like a delicate marbling, making it really, really, really highly sought after. It's absolutely stunning. And it is, a lot of the time it's associated with love, a little bit like the same as rose quartz. It's a romantic colour and it works really, really well with so many other gemstones. Okay, so we've got 30 of each. We've got 4, 6 and 8. Starting with 8. Okay. Wow.
That's just beautiful.
Beautiful. I love that. It's like strawberries and cream almost. It's got this beautiful marbling to it. It's very queen conch, isn't it?
We've had a pastel pink selenite in a bundle when we had a pastel range. And I'm just imagining that alongside this. I think that looked beautiful.
Really, really, really beautiful. And the reality is, I mean, for carat weight wise, this is 180 carats of Thoolite. Any gemstone in the zoisite family, of 180, imagine 180 carats of tanzanite. Wow. Or 180 carats of ruby zoisite. Thoolite is pink zoisite.
Yeah.
Now, for the deal of the day, these are going to be quick auctions. Normally, we bring to a deal of the day with something like 100 or 150 in stock. We have nowhere near that today. Nowhere near that for this beautiful, rare pink gem. Okay. And price-wise, I mean, I've got no idea. I've got no idea price-wise where we're thinking. 8 mils. I have a suspicion that our collectors are going to think this is very, very expensive. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be a 3-figure strand. How about we go under 100 the next crash? No. It's not a 3-figure strand. Ooh. If you're happy under £100, then start dialing. This is the largest carat weight, the largest size, something we never, ever, ever see. 180 carats of zoisite, 180 carats of your pink Thoolite. It's the biggest carat weight, natural, completely natural. Months and months and months in the waiting for this. It's absolutely breathtaking today. How about we do...
That was a bit sneaky.
$49.99. Oh my goodness me. $49.99. A full strand of 20 centimetre.
That's right, actually.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Yeah,
normally
we
would do 20 centimetres, which is about that much of this strand.
I wonder what powers it has.
It's a love amplifier.
Oh.
So if you want more romance in your
like Amazonite. But yes. Amazonite is aimed at gentlemen.
So it's kind of like the his and the hers, isn't it?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
Or the masculine energy, the feminine energy.
Yeah.
No, this is the first Thoolite. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It does look like the Prince and the Princess, doesn't it? You know, Amazonite is known as the Prince of Brazil. It's got that Prince and Princess vibe, hasn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The Norwegian Princess, not that sounds like a cruise ship.
Yeah.
Loads of you checking that out. Well done. Sheila, Caroline, Linda, Patricia, Maker in Dorset, Annie West Midlands, Nicolette, Lincolnshire, Maker in West Sussex. The best part about it is we're not done.
This is the largest size.
It's the largest size. And now we really are starting to get serious because zoisite is an expensive family of gemstones. Zoisite is the family group for tanzanite. Could you imagine 180 carats of tanzanite? We'd be looking at £300 on JewelleryMaker for that carat weight.
God,
and the reality is we can get our hands on tanzanite far more readily than we can natural Thoolite of this grade. This is the finest material that you can get your hands on. We've gone to Norway, we've gone to the original source. We wanted Queen Conch, we couldn't do it. So we set our buyers a challenge to bring to us, not substandard. And I say it's substandard. Thoolite as a standard is more opaque, it's more grey. And that's, you know, when we talk about colour and purity, most of the value of a gemstone is in the colour. And purity means, so if you have, most gemstones will have a blue with a green undertone, or a red with a pink undertone, or a red with an orange undertone. And that's called the secondary colour. Sometimes you can have a tertiary colour. So a tanzanite, for instance, is blue with purple and pink, right? But this is pure. There's no secondary grey, and grey is a masking colour. We have no secondary grey. We've just got that purity of pink from Norway. Today, I can't wait to see projects once you've made them. It's amazing. That is amazing. 180 carats.
It's a collector's stone, isn't it, I feel?
Yeah, it is a real collector's stone. Yeah. Remember what our collectors have already messaged in to say? Normally a Thoolite strand would be 20 centimetres. You've got double that. And we had another collector say, about 10 years ago I bought Thoolite from JewelleryMaker and it was nowhere near this good. Today, after a decade, we are bringing to you great price for great quality. This is the 8mm, so it's the largest. This is going to last you a really long time. I personally would couple it up with the Amazonite. I think it looks insanely beautiful with the Amazonite. Or I think pearls, white pearls.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
We could go down the black onyx or black spinel.
Ooh, good idea. Or a gunmetal. Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Well done.
Half of the stock has sold out. Are you really? Right.
Method in his madness.
We want to sell out of the whole show. We're going to go again. We want to sell out of the whole show. 24 left. 22 left. All right then, let's do it. Oh, he's getting his...
It's gorgeous.
He's getting his muscles out in there. He's producing muscles. Okay, yeah, if we sell, I think we will sell out. If you go to that price, I think we will sell out. Oh my goodness me. Right, are you ready?
Just thinking with antique bronze wire.
Yeah. Absolutely
I think
gorgeous.
that looked really nice, wouldn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Today, you are about to get this at an even better price. There's only 50. Let's get them all home, shall we? Let's get them all out to you. Are you ready to check it out? Absolutely stunning. Absolutely beautiful. And yours today, have a look at this. Woohoo! 180 carats. Not a 20 cent. That would be good for a 20
for the
centimetre
4mm strand. That would be an amazing price.
Sling in your basket.
Oh.
Collect, get it on home. This is Norwegian natural Thoolite.
That's a geography point of view. I think it's the only stone we get from Norway, isn't it?
The only stone that we get from Norway.
Yeah.
But it's manganese-rich quality that gives you that beautiful... And it's such a... the only other stone I can think this looks like is cream conch, which is actually a shell, but it does it's the same hue.
Wow.
With a slight little bit of peach underneath.
I wonder what it is on the Mose.
7, 6.5,
brilliant.
7, I think it is on the Mose, which is brilliant. There's only one other gem that we get from Norway.
Apatite?
Is it the white one that looks like a marble? No. What is it? Lavakite.
Oh, gosh, that's a blast from the past.
Ooh.
Otherwise known as black labradorite. We used to sell it all the time, old school. We need to bring back lavakite.
Would you like to see lavakite again?
Let's do a relaunch.
Message us in, we'll get our Claire on it.
Yeah.
$29.99 for this. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely beautiful. Vivian, Gloria, Janice, Samantha, Jean, Sean. So you were talking about earlier the American person that was calling it GR eggs. So my mum's American, right? And there's some sounds that she can't make. So she can't say Laura. She says Laura. She can't actually make the sound. So I've got a friend called Sean, and trying to get my mum to say her name is hilarious. She's like, Sian. She just can't say it, bless her little heart. Vivian, loads of you coming in.
Wow.
5 to 7 mil, absolutely gorgeous. Right, next up.
Oh, I'm excited about the lavakite.
Oh, that is beautiful.
This must be the same parcel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how about this then?
Oh, yes. Ah, look at that.
Ooh, beautiful, beautiful Thoolite. Love the colour. Really, really, really beautiful. Another 38 centimetre strand. Still a decent carat weight, isn't it?
I'd get one of each, I think.
130 carats.
One of each. Most amazing Marla.
Yeah.
I think that'd just be gorgeous.
Beautiful. Yeah, lovely Marla. Great for rosary linking as well, I think, with your maybe your antique wire, or even your like the bronze, like what's it
rose
called?
gold,
the rose gold, the copper wire. That's it, copper wire.
Yeah.
Today, are you ready to get yours? 15 seconds, and we're going to go really, really low. It's very, very busy. It's the deal of the day today with Sheila and Dee and Claire and Linda and Lynn and Janice and Heather, and loads of you coming in to get this into your collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. You ready? How low can we go?
I'm worried now.
Well, considering we were supposed to stop at 39, 24.99 for this one. There are just 30, that's it. There are just 30 chances, and that is it. Do not miss out in the most incredible deal today for you to own this beautiful, beautiful stone from Norway for the most amazing deal. You've just got to be as quick as you possibly can now to get this into your collection. $24.99 is amazing, amazing value. It's 130 carats, and naturally this colour is the manganese that gives you that beautiful coloration. And I think, you know, whatever gem you decide to work with alongside this, I do think it is quite a wintry pink.
It is. No, you're right, actually.
I wouldn't say that's a summery
colour. It's not a
colour.
candy floss pink, it's not a Barbie pink.
It's quite a grown-up pink, if that makes sense, isn't it? Oh, we can't have many left with that call screen and only 30 of these available. Well done to every single one of you in getting that home. Perma jewellery coming up for you shortly, as well as...
Do they do men's perma jewellery?
Oh, yeah. So watch the demo, because essentially it's customised.
Right.
So you pick your bracelet and then they just customise it to the length. It's very cool.
Genius.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
24.
Quite fancy that.
There we go. Yeah, she's brilliant. She's lovely. She only done one live show with us. And you'll see she's great. She's really, really nice. Hold the phone lines. Well done at $24.99 today. Lots of you getting involved. Well done to Janice, to Alison, to Julie, to Diane. Loads of you checking it out. Okay, now our final strand. This is going to fly. Graduated. We're going to go under 20, are we? Right. We're going to go under 20. That's 100 carats of Thoolite, pink zoisite. We're about to go under £20 for this. Roscoe, that's crazy. How many do we have? 30 this one as well? 50 this one. Okay.
Popular size at the moment.
It is really, and especially because actually you've got the graduated. They go from 4 up to 5. Really beautiful. Really, look at the colour. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Maker in the West Midlands, Sheila in Kent, Dee in South Yorkshire, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Jean and Laura, Diane and Sue. Absolutely gorgeous. Would you like to get one of the rarest pink gemstones that we bring to you? A gem we hardly ever see. Today, we are going to do this for $19.99. Whatever you do, do not miss out, because this is about to be a wild deal.
That's mad, isn't it?
£20. So good, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. $19.99 today. Patricia, a Maker, and Sheila. I've got, oh my goodness me, phone lines going absolutely bananas. Do you know what? Here's the thing. When we have auctions like this, that come in and then they go out really quickly, it will be in makes to come. Don't think about the make you're doing straight away. Think about in a couple of weeks' time, where you think, I tell you what, this would look great with that Thoolite. We won't have any in stock. It's not a strand or a stone that we get in all the time. It's not like, you know, on a normal Wednesday, you can go on our website and find an amethyst strand. Very likely. You could probably find a jasper strand or a tiger's eye strand. This gem is going to probably sell out in this auction. So maybe if you're thinking about it, if you're on the fence about it, if you want to collect it as a gem collector, I would definitely use this auction for $19.99 to get it into your stash, because once it's gone, do you know what I mean? It's going to be one of those ones where you think, oh, I always think, oh, we ruminate after. Like the perma jewels, for weeks I've been thinking about these perma jewels. I think we're going to have a lot of makers today who will have seen the first show and gone, do you know what, I'm going to give that a go. So the perma jewellery, and basically it's the kit that we're selling today on how to, it's like a business in a box really. And then we thought we'd put our enchanted charms alongside it, so that you can grab one of your gorgeous enchanted charms. They are all available for you on pre-order now, as is the bracelet. Now, before we get into perma jewellery, we're going to do your Amazonite auctions. We've got, oh my gosh, your Amazonite. Okay, so we've got our fave.
This is ombre.
Isn't it amazing? Look at that one. This is you're just going to pick out Oh my, look at that one.
Word. That's
Oh my goodness me. Okay, so you've got your 3 sizes of your Amazonite. We're doing this as a bit of a cheeky extra because we thought they worked so good with your Thoolite. How about this? Ombre Mozambique Amazonite. 10 mils, first of all. That's a full strand, Roscoe. That sounds a bit of an Australian accent then. I remember now because normally we do centimetre strands. Do you remember when Roscoe did that closeout a few weeks ago? We told you about it. So basically, when we were looking to buy for the birthday event, Roscoe was offered this parcel by a supplier, and he said no, the price is too high, and decided to go with a different supplier. Then a couple of months later, that gentleman still hadn't sold the parcel, so he said to Ross, give it for half the price that he negotiated. So Ross was like, yeah, right. All right then, yeah. So we actually bought it for half, and then obviously we passed that saving back to you. So I know, it's because some of these stones are singularly, you know, the value of the whole strand. Some of them are just absolutely, for colour and transparency and quality, they're absolutely outrageous. Okay, let us bring to you an amazing price. Are you ready? Any other deal, any other day, you'd be over £100 for the strand, wouldn't you? Well, if we'd have gone with the original one, we'd have had to have been well over £100. And we're so, I mean, you've got to hold your nerve, haven't you, sometimes when you're negotiating? That's why I'd be a terrible negotiator.
I couldn't do it, no.
I would be terrible, but Ross is more hardballs than me. He said, no thanks. No thanks. And then he got a better price.
Just halved it.
Yeah. $49.99, still not your done. Still not your final price. And the thing with Amazonite is you can work with so many things, can't
everything,
you?
I think works with everything. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Are you ready?
And it's on split pay.
And it's on split pay.
Okay.
Very cool. Are you ready? Let's do something absolutely fantastic. Do not miss out. $39.99. That's £20 on split pay. Wow! £20 on your split pay. Absolutely brilliant. Remember, this middle size, the next size, is our most popular size. So just bear that in mind. That's coming up for you in the next auction. It's going to fly out the door at the price point that Roscoe has planned. Patricia and Karen. Alison is back in. Lovely to see you, Alison. £20 on your split pay. 250 carats of Amazonite. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Now the 8mm is really popular. I can't remember how low we went because we got it for half the price on a closeout. It did what? $24.99 we're about to do. That's so good. That's what I'm saying. One of these gems, one of these gems, one of these gems. Now, at JewelleryMaker, the going rate, so to speak, the average price point, if you said, right, how much is an 8mm round Amazonite? It's $79.99. We're about to go to 24. That's really low, isn't it?
Wow.
Are you ready? This is your ombre Mozambique. We got a deal. We pass that saving back to you. Are you ready? $24.99 today. That is so, so good. $24.99. Amazing, amazing value. Be as quick as you possibly can. Loads and loads of you coming in to check this out then. Good luck to every single one of you. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. Patricia's just got 2. That's how good this is. That is 8mm round, 38cm strand. Perfect with your Thoolite. Perfect with everything, really. Amazonite works with...
Smoky quartz is my favourite with it.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah. That would be so gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And the thing with Amazonite, it goes really well with all the metals, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Goes with rose, goes with silver, goes with gold. Everybody's multi-bought so far. Fantastic. It's because it's basically 2 for 1 though, isn't it? Half price.
Gosh.
Yeah. Well, yeah, even less than that. It's almost 3 for 1.
I always imagine Ross gets a little text message, and if he's in a meeting or at work, he says, "Oh, just excuse me a minute," and he hops it round to the local pub, and then the message will say, "I'll be sat in the corner in a raincoat with a carnation in my lapel," and he sits down with him and he goes, "Do you want some of these?" And he opens up his coat and there's
What's
strands.
the
And that's how he does his deals. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we got another. Oh. Roscoe.
Okay.
Can't you bring it to JewelleryMaker? Why?
They'll be snaffling Ross next. You do know that.
No, it's not happening. He's not going over there. It's not happening. We'll have to tie him to the chair. Again, I'm just joking. Right, are you ready? Here's your 90 carat Amazonite. 6mm, 38 centimetre strands. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the colour. Now this is the best. Look at that one. Oof. There's so many beautiful stones in this strand, isn't there? It's beautiful, isn't it? This one might be the best quality, I think, out of them. We're going to do 2 price crashes because it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. First price crash coming in. $19.99.
Not your price.
Not your price. At $19.99, that is not your price. That's a mega, mega deal. We are going to pass, I can't believe we go lower than £20. I can't believe we are going lower. Right, if you haven't got this into your basket, you need to get it now. If you haven't got this, you've got to get it right now. Let me show you this against the skin. Look at those colours. Wow. Wow.
How funny, look, we've got a Sean.
Yes. We've got Sean, Patricia, Alison, Cheryl, Karen and Samantha, Adri and Carol, maker in the West Midlands, maker in Holland. I mean, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? $14.99. That is just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, it's yours for an amazing price point, amazing low deal, but you've just got to be on it. You've just got to be in there to check it out. Lots of you loving this price point, $14.99. It's absolutely amazing value. Lots of you on that telephone line checking this out. Well done to every single one of you. It's absolutely beautiful. Press your #1 button and get involved as quickly as you can today. That is fantastic, fantastic value for money. Now, go on then. Roscoe has an auction coming up on our sister channel.
No. Ross, that's obscene.
Who do we need to talk to get that on JewelleryMaker? Scott. Is that a Scott? That's a Scott conversation, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Even if we get second air. Why? Right, well, I'm going to have a word with Wayne and Scott. Okay, let us know near the time so you can watch on our sister channel. Okay, perfect. What was I going to say? Oh, it's totally gone. Don't know what I was going to say. We have, sorry.
That's thrown me. That's thrown me.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It's just thrown my mind. Right, very, very excited to bring to you a fantastic, fantastic collection next. We're going to talk about all things permanent jewellery. We have Becky coming up with us next, and she's going to talk us through all the equipment to start your own permanent jewellery business. This is great for those of you that work with any kind of jump ring. You can use this. It's a type of welding, not soldering, but Becky will explain. Okay. She will explain all. It was really popular last time we were on air. I think it's going to be even more popular today. We've also got a demo to share with you, so whatever you do, make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
So this Monday at 10 a.m, I have got a birthday show that you simply can't miss. For my own birthday, I wanted to bring you something special, something unique, something you've never seen before on JewelleryMaker. And we have got some incredible, brand new amber carvings for you guys. It's something that can't be missed. And for you jewellery makers, if you want something you haven't seen before, it's a show that can't be missed. However, because it's my birthday, I have to bring you something incredible on top of that as well. And I've got some brand new Madagascan ruby strands for you guys, as well as some Burmese sapphires. If you want to come and join me for my birthday on Monday at 10 a.m, it's going to be a show that simply can't be missed.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday, September the 13th. We've got a really great show. Now, it's all about sort of Christmas gifting and making for Christmas. I've started already. I'm really good this year. So in the 9 a.m, we've got poinsettia little clasps. They're really, really beautiful. Lovely to add on to your Christmas makes. And in the 12, we've got big bundles of gemstones that you can make stretchy bracelets with, or gifts or presents. I've made stacking stretchy bracelets because I love that kind of stacking look, so I'll be showing you that at 12. So I hope you can join myself, Roscoe and the team at JM on Saturday. See you then.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm really excited to be back with Steph and the team on Wednesday the 17th of September. As always, we've got a real packed show lined up for you. Now, our 9 o'clock early bird are some beautiful rice freshwater pearls. Now, the midday hour is a project you really do not want to miss out on. It's a rainbow gemstone project, which doubles up really beautifully too if you're into your gemstone chakra healing. We have got 6 long strands of different sized rounds of different sized clover shaped gemstones, teamed up with some nylon thread as well in ombre colours. Now, I've got a great project lined up for you as well, which is called my double bubble macrame bracelet. So I do hope you can join Steph and I and the team this Wednesday, the 17th of September. Hope to see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show. We have got a project at 12 o'clock that I am just so in love with. It's actually a rosary made with multicoloured jade. Who could ask for more? So join me, Steph and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then, bye.
Well, hello and welcome back to Christmas gifting at JewelleryMaker. We are joined by a very, very special guest. This is Becky from Perma Jewels, and we have had one show before, haven't we? We did one show a few weeks ago, which went really, really well. You absolutely love this bit of kit. And I love, if you did purchase last time round and you've got any experience or you want to just drop some messages into us, we would absolutely love to hear from you about your permanent jewellery experience. Now, Mark, this is your first time meeting Becky in this as well. We talk about it all the time because I always have my bracelets on, and everybody was so jealous.
Showing them off. Yeah,
particularly my director, she always says, I really want one of those. And I've had loads of friends ask me about them. Brilliant. In fact, producer Ross's fiance, we've been like, should we buy one? Because we really want to do our own little business. So we're going to introduce you to Becky and Perma Jewellery. What we're going to bring to you today is the kit that you use to essentially create these awesome permanent jewellery stacks. You can do necklaces, you can do anklets, bracelets and things like that. And basically, this is the look. So what people tend to do is they'll stack for birthdays and Christmas and, special occasions. So it really, really is fantastic. So first of all, welcome back to the show.
Thank you very much.
It's lovely to see you. We had a great time last time.
We did.
So if we've got a lot of viewers that won't have watched our last show, so if you could just kind of give us Perma Jewels and your background in a bit of a nutshell, that'd be great.
Of course, fantastic. So as a company, we wanted to put everything together to make everything simple. So what you see in front of you, you've got a welder, you've got the right tools, you've got the jewellery to work with. So we've put together a collection that makes it nice and easy for you to use in your jewellery workshop, or if you're wanting to do permanent jewellery at events and different shows, we put a collection together. So basically the welder is a very small spot welder, and it allows you, like you just had your bracelets then, to weld the very tiny jump rings. And you can do it in front of somebody. It's not like we've got a massive machine and you're trying to take somebody out up into a workshop and they're sort of closing their eyes and their hands there. It's all very safe. So it's customer facing, it's easy to use.
I'm just going to pull this into the shop drawer. So one of the things I really like about this is because a lot of people start their businesses or they make an offering. So if you already go to events like wedding fairs and jewellery fairs and things like that, you can offer permanent jewellery as a service. So what will happen is people come in and they go, oh, what's that? A little bit of a look at that. And then they'll walk around the stands and then coming back and joining your queue because they're really, really popular, particularly with things like social media. They're becoming super, super popular. And like you said, their design, it doesn't look like, silversmithing equipment and stuff. It's quite posh. It's been designed to be it's an experience, isn't it?
It
really?
is. You want that experience. You want that, like you said, a special occasion, going with a friend or a family member and sitting there and choosing your jewellery and having this, putting the little leather patch underneath to get it welded, choosing and bespoking an item to you. Yeah. So it's a really nice experience.
Yeah, it really, really is fantastic. So we had a question last time, which I think is really important, and there is a big difference between soldering and welding, isn't there?
Yes.
So this is welding.
Yes. So soldering, as many of you will know, you will melt, solder or flex, whatever you're working with, and you will put it into a gap or a space to fuse things together. Whereas this, you're actually melting what's already there. So it allows you to work with the tiny little jump rings, little bits of jewellery. Once that metal's touching, you can touch it with the stylus, it welds it and it fuses it together, so you're not having to add anything. Yeah. So it makes it quite simple.
And in terms of safety, health and safety, things like that, we'll show you, we'll do a demonstration in a moment, but it is not something to worry about, or you think, oh, well, what if you're going to burn yourself or something? It really, really is so precise and accurate, and there's different, we'll talk through different health and safety aspects, but it is super, super safe. So even if you were mentioning before, you're like, I just have shaky hands sometimes, and you find it absolutely absolutely fine, right?
Yeah, there's little tips that we can do to help you do it. I mean, a lot of you will be working with jewellery anyway in very tiny little bits. But there's lots of things that you can sort of use and bits of tips, and with everything we do a Teams training session.
Yeah, which is really, really handy. Yeah. So if you're purchasing the Welder today, you actually get a Teams training session, which I think is really, really handy. And in that session, it could be anything from building a brand, getting experience from, because you can, some people will get this and they might call it permanent jewellery by Mark, or you could just use the perma jewellery branding. They can use all of your images and things like that, can't they? So that's really, really handy and helpful. So let me just tell you what we've got coming up in the show. So we've got the Welder, which is the main piece of kit, which if you wanted to get away with pretty much starting with just the Welder, you absolutely can, especially if you're somebody who's going to use this in your workshop at home, especially if you've already got bits of kit, you know, like the magnifying goggles and things like that. You can get started straight away with just the Welder. However, we've got two other really fantastic auctions. We've got, now I call this the Light, but it's not called the Light, is it? It's got a fancy name.
No, it's an ADL. So it is something that is definitely worth having.
I'll pull this into shot so everybody can see on the overhead.
Basically what this does is it protects your eyes. So if you pull the magnifier off the top, so this screen that you can see now will protect your eyes when you're welding. So when the weld takes place, there's a little flash of light, and we don't want to be looking at that all the time. So the screen automatically darkens as though you just blinked. But it does have some fantastic elements of a magnifier, because it all tests our eyes when we're working with very tiny bits of jewellery. So that helps to magnify what you're working with. And the base of it is purposely white, so it makes it a lot easier for you to see what you're doing. Funny, if you put black underneath it, distorts it a little bit, so they've really engineered it quite well.
They're really, really cleverly designed. And actually, I know that from the last show, a lot of our makers bought this particular bit of kit because they have other bits and other tools that they work with their workshop. And I actually think, personally, the experience as somebody, let's say I'm going to buy a bracelet for £60 and, you know, I'm going to sit and have this experience. I quite like the little setup. It feels kind of like you're having a bit of a treat, which is really, really nice. So you've got the Welder is the first auction, followed by the Light, which is called the
ADL.
And then we also have health and safety kind of package. So we're going to bring to you an extra package with your safety goggles and all the other bits and pieces. And we do also have a stylish sharpener as well, so you can keep the stylus nice and sharp. Any questions? This is the time to get them in. Did you buy it last time? Let us know, get your questions in. And you said earlier, and like what I was talking to Mark about earlier, is it's not just this sort of permanent jewellery, you can also use it for small welds as well.
Yeah, it's really handy if you're wanting to work with it in your workshop. You don't want to have a big, you know, machine that you're working with. It's very precise. It is very powerful as well for such a little thing. It has settings. So it works in joules. It goes from 1 right up to 30. To give you an idea, for something as small as the chains that we work with, you're going to be at a 6 or 8.
Yeah.
So you can see what it can do right up to 30 as well. So it will work with bigger pieces.
Yeah.
It can work with rings, earrings, posts, you know, when you're wanting to do those spot welds. So it works really well for multiple purposes.
But do get your messages in, Bex can help. I bought the perma jewellery machine so I could weld jump rings and fix broken pieces. That's another thing it can do, isn't it? Is you can use it for fixing and mending services as well, which is really fantastic.
Yeah. So my mum, my late mum, she had to go into hospital and to be operated on, and she had to have her wedding ring cut off. And I've still got it at home. So you'd be able to use this machine to weld.
Yeah, you'd work on it slowly.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. So it's
that'd be worth it just to get that.
Yeah. Do you know what? Bring that in next time, and we'll do that. We'll get that done. So what we're bringing, and also we have the chains. Sorry, I forgot about that. We are actually bringing to you the Perma Jewel chains. Now you can use this with chains that you have at home, but these are really cleverly designed. Becky has picked basically the most popular links. Which, I mean, the heart links are really, really popular because a lot of the time it will be like your mum and, you know, your best friend, lots of things about, or celebrating an engagement and things like that. We've got the Figaro in silver, and a figure in gold. You've also got, now this is the one that I have, which I wear all the time and get so many compliments on. So we are bringing you the chains, or the bracelets I should say, as well. They're all pre-measured, so it's basically a really good, if somebody says, they come along to your stand or your stall and they have a look and they pick which one they like the best, and then you can get them out and there's a jump ring in there. It's all perfect and ready to go.
What a lovely hen party idea.
Great, yeah.
Get a group of girls to come on and make the jewellery and they're ready for wear for the wedding.
Exactly.
That's a lovely idea.
So get your messages in. Any questions, do let us know. Right, Roscoe, do you want to get the Welder on first? Okie dokie. So, and then we only have, I think, 8 machines. So it's really, really, really limited. Really, really, really limited. Okie dokie. So I will let you get set up, Becky, so we can show everybody the Welder. If we pop the overhead just on our preview, then it's going to help us there. Perfect. And we'll just talk through the bits and pieces in the Welder to start with.
Yeah, perfect. So with the Welder itself, you will actually get these little crocodile clips. Now what we want to do is create a bit of a circuit. So you've got to ground your item. So it creates the circuit and then that allows you to weld it. So multiple times I've been sat there trying to weld and realised I've not got the right pliers, and that's why it's not working. So it's always important to have these plugged in.
Roscoe's just let me know, is it coming in at price, did you say, darling? Okay, so it's going to come in straight to price, so you can make your decision with that. There is full instructions that come alongside it, as well as full training. So if you're not sure, we will do a demonstration, but if you're not sure, you can ask any questions in your one-to-one training. 1499 today is your price, and the best part about it is we do a fantastic split payment, which makes it really, really helpful for our collectors. Okay, so you've got the main box, and there's not tons and tons and tons of extra wires and things, is there?
No, it's very simple. So you wire for your grounding, and then this wire here is actually what you're going to work with. So you can either sit it in the stand, or you can sit it, if you go for the screen, you can actually sit it and it puts it at the right angle for you to see, as you can see there, just underneath the screen, so it makes it nice and easy for you to actually see what you're doing.
Yeah, perfect.
What I would suggest, if you're not keen on working with the little crocodile clips, because sometimes they can be a bit fiddly for the pieces you're working with the kit, the extra kit, you get a set of pliers that are actually grounded.
Yes.
So I find these a lot easier to work with.
And you don't have to take the crocodile clip on and off, you just plug it in and go.
Exactly, so it works a lot easier.
So the Welder comes with the crocodile clips, which you would just attach to your pliers, and that works absolutely fine. Or if you buy I'm calling it the health and safety kit, but it's basically the tool kit, you get the grounding pliers, so that's just a plug and go, which makes it really, really straightforward and easy.
Yeah,
brilliant.
Exactly, yeah. So for me, I prefer working with 2 sets of pliers. So it's a lot easier to work with jump rings, the pieces that you're working with, but just make sure you're holding it with the correct one.
Okay, perfect.
Could I have one of the little jump rings?
Yes,
I can demonstrate
how
this works.
Okie dokie, I'll give you that one there.
Wonderful. So this is quite a large jump ring compared to what we use on the actual
do you want me to give you one of the other ones? Or
no, because I can see it with this one. So we're just going to turn the Welder up a little bit, and you'll get an idea of how the Welder works, what metals you're working with. You'll be able to adjust the settings, and you can start playing around with the pieces that you work with as well. So I'm just going to make sure I'm happy that the jump ring is completely closed, because like we said earlier, soldering you add, so if there's a gap it doesn't matter, you can add it in, whereas with welding you need that metal to touch. Otherwise it's not going to work. So yeah, we're just going to make sure that's completely touching.
So you can do all this for all of your open jump rings you have at home in your stash?
Absolutely, yeah. So if you are somebody who makes to sell, closing all those jump rings completely, which means they're so secure and safe, it's a real professional way to finish your jump rings.
It is, definitely. I'm just going to, if I can just pull that down a little bit, is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you were sat there, you'd have your nice glasses on to protect your eyes, but I'm going to be looking through the screen so it protects me.
Okay.
There we go, that's it.
And
that's it.
That's it. Now it's closed.
Welded.
So you can make the piece of jewellery, pop, and it's closed. How cool is that? It's really, really easy, and there's no, you know, as part of it, as a bit of kit, so to speak. Sometimes, I mean, we've done tools and they're bulky and they're big and they're very hard to transport, and it's really a sleek, elegant, quite quick. Yep. It's good, isn't it? It's really, really good. And I think one of the best parts about it is actually the split pay option, because we're looking at 5-way split pay, so it means you can spread the cost. You could get started straight away as adding this as a service alongside your jewellery making business, or even if you've never jewellery made before. What I would do personally is I would make some jewellery to take away and have a stand to sell, and then I would offer this as like a live service at an event or a Christmas event, or you can get booked into parties and things like that.
Exactly.
And you have quite a few business owners that do this, don't you?
We do, yeah. We have different events, people have fun with it, you know, there's glasses of bubbly, but like you said, it's an experience. You want to go and have the experience, and a lot of people are buying online. Yeah. So to have something like this, it makes people come and see you in person, see the rest of your jewellery.
June has a question on thickness of jump rings. Will it work on any thickness of jump ring?
So with regards to thickness, it has a high enough power to be able to melt what you're working with. Depending on the thickness, what you might need to do is do a few spot welds. So you just saw that I just did it in 1. Yeah. We're only setting on 10. Yeah. So we've got all the way up to 30 yet, and that was a good size jump ring. So yes, as long as you're doing maybe multiple spot welds, it should be working with bigger items as well.
And if you have any questions like that, please do send them on in. Does this work with precious metals only, says Anne? We had lots of questions on this last time. What metals can we use this with?
Yeah, so we've had a good few questions. We tend to work with silver, gold and rolled gold, but we've had people use it on copper. Is it Argentium? Yeah, people have used it on that. Stainless steel. Yeah. So it is a mixture of different things.
And the difference is just the setting of the jewels, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you just need to adjust it to what setting and what metal you're working with. But it's very easy to sit there and just do a few tests. If you've got scrap pieces of metal, do a few tests, see how you get on, and then go from there.
I've never seen this before. Can you use this inside of soldering? I'm not sure I understand what it's used for. Can you use this, instead of soldering? Okay, so yes is the answer.
Yes, depending on what you're going to be doing. So if it was a very, very big piece, then you probably would stick with soldering. Because you're wanting to put, you know, if you're trying to infill something that's very large, you'd put solder in to make it easier for you. What this is used for, if you've got a gap in something and you're working with jewellery and you want it to be more precise, and you don't want the effect of having to melt something into it and possibly not creating that nice smooth look and nice finish, this is a good way to do it. So a lot of people will switch from soldering to welding. As long as any metal is touching, basically you're wanting to melt those two together.
Yeah, so, and that's the difference. So for those of you who know and are used to soldering, maybe you solder a lot. Soldering, you'll need to use your paste or your flex or something to basically melt the metal to make that closed, or to attach one piece of metal to another piece of metal. What this is doing is, as long as that metal is touching each other, this is then welding it together, so you don't need to add any additional minerals or components. It just welds it together. It's what, you know, a professional jeweler would use for welding, but I'm pretty sure unless it's a very large piece, anything you would normally solder you can weld. You just need to the technique is to make sure that the metal touches. There's a lot of you there. We only have 8 opportunities. There are lots of you with it in your basket, and you know the thing is, it is a bit of an investment, you know, to get the kit home. But everything you see in this picture is what is included in the welder. So you get the welder, you get the stylus, you get the glasses, you get all of the little tools that you can see there as well. It's on a 5-way split pay, and as far as I know, I think we're the only people offering you the 5-way split pay. It's 1 P&P as well, which for bulky kit is really good, and it comes with a stylus stand, although we recommend using the DL, which again we can show you how that works. Shall we do a demo on one of the bracelets so we can show you again how the ADL works? Everybody is so jealous that I got the free bracelets last time. Although I have said I am more than happy to buy them, because like I said, so many of my friends and family have been asking, because we've been talking about Roscoe, like, should we get one? Because so many people are like, which one should I go for? Should we go for that one? What do you think, Mark? What do you reckon? What do you think? Come on, I need your help now. That one?
Paperclip is quite fashionable
This
at the
one?
moment, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Or do we do the station?
You did like the station.
I do like the station. I'm going to do the paperclip. Not that it really matters. We wanted to show you how it works. So this is all of the actual chains. They're 21 centimetres, aren't they?
That's correct.
They come with a jump ring, so it's all ready for you to go. And like you said last time, part of that experience is somebody can come along and go, okay, that's the one that I want. And then you pull out that personalised sort of package for them. And then it's all ready to go, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And something to remember is we always tell people not to leave jewellery on 24/7. So don't sleep in it, don't swim in it, take it off when you can. And now we're saying permanent jewellery, you can leave it on 24/7.
Yeah.
So what we've done as a company, so Permajewel have made sure all the metals that we use are designed to stay on the body 24/7.
Yeah.
So they will withhold.
And you've had yours on for, you were saying last
It must
time.
be a couple of years now.
Couple of years,
I've had those
yeah.
on now. Yeah.
And I've, you know, I you can see my wrist hasn't turned green or anything funny like that. They look brand new. You know, this was probably a good 6 weeks ago, a good 2 months ago.
Yeah, probably 2 months.
Yeah, since we did them last time. And the idea is a lot of people like to build up the stash. So they'll come back to get another one. They'll tell their friends, they'll go, oh, let's go and we'll get one. And then over time, you'll build a clientele of people that want to come back and get them, which are really, really perfect. So you open the jump ring.
Yep, so we're going to open it. I'm just going to lean across.
I'll hand over to you to do the demo.
There we go. So we've got the chain already. Now, the finest tags are also on there as well. Would you like to keep that on?
Yes, sure.
Yep. So the finest tags are on there with the jump ring. So we're going to weld that first because you'd like to keep it on.
Yeah.
So we just need to find where that join is, and people that build these up for us are fantastic at joining the jump rings. So it's always hard to find where that join is.
That's okay. You can have a little moment. The light, I'm going to call it the light because I keep getting it wrong. That is the next auction. We really, really recommend it to go alongside the welder because you get the magnification, you get the protection of the eyes, and also I think it's part of the experience, isn't it? That as the light turns off and it jumps like that. It's really cool. So we're going to find that moment of the jump ring. Oh, I see what you're doing. So we're welding the jump ring that's got the fineness tag on to make sure that's never going to come off. And that's so...
That's amazing.
And compared to kind of just open jump rings, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then what's this little tool then?
So this is a little fiberglass brush. So what you'll find with welding is you get a bit of black soot. So we want to clean it off because we don't want to be sending anybody home with a bit of black soot on there.
So just... And it's as simple as that.
Just cleans it up. And you can also use this to clean the actual electrode because you want that to be nice and clean and sharp.
Now, am I right in thinking last time, if I touch that with my finger, I'm not going to get electrocuted?
Yeah, go on, you can touch it.
Look.
There we go.
So health and safety wise, it knows when it's touching the metal and when to go off. So you don't need to worry about don't touch it. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot, so it's really safe to use.
Yep, and I'm touching them with the
metal.
Normal pliers, nothing's happening.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah,
that's really good.
We'll use one of those. Okay, so we've welded that because you want to keep that on. Looks like a little charm as well, which
I really cute.
Looks quite nice. And then we've got another jump ring. Now the reason why we put these on is to make it a lot easier for you because you can open up your packet. You've got your bracelet there. You've got your jump ring.
You don't have to be going, where's this and where's that? Does that one match? Is that
exactly?
So we're just going to open the jump ring, and our jewellery makers are very used to opening a jump ring. We open a jump ring like a gate. We don't open it left to right. We open it like that.
Okay. Are you all right popping your wrist? Where are we going?
Do you want me to? Do you want to put it on my wrist first, and then we'll put it underneath, or put it underneath first?
I'll just pop it over that way. We'll take that away first, just so we get the size properly.
Okay.
And then if you pop your wrist down for me.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to make it so it's good size for you.
And this is what it's about. This is the person who's the client who's buying the bracelet, having that experience of going, oh, she's making sure it's exactly the right fit and exactly the right link, and knowing, you know, a lot of people do this to mark a special occasion because we know that this isn't coming off now. I'm keeping this on. And we can talk to you about semi-permanent in a moment as well, because some people, if you work for the NHS and stuff, they might, let's say you got a group of hens and everybody's getting a perma bracelet, you think, well, I have to take mine off for shift work. You can also create a personalised, customised piece that they can take off with a clasp. Okay.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Are you comfortable how you're sat?
Yeah, I'm absolutely fine. Can everybody...
This is ingenious.
Isn't it cool?
Okay.
So you're not pressing a button to make that happen?
No, I'm literally just touching the end of the electrode and then that's creating the weld for us. So that's all I've done. I'll just do it so you can see it again. So won't actually weld it, but you'll just bring it up to the electrode. It will make connection with the metal, creates a spark and then melts your metal.
How good is that? You could do like charms and things as well to add to it. How cool is that?
Yeah.
And then you've now got...
So let me just give that a little clean.
Zhuzh.
This is fantastic, this little brush.
Easy, isn't it?
Yeah. There we go.
This is where everybody has their Instagram pictures.
So now we've got our little tail. So we're going to snip that off.
Yeah.
So again, you've probably all got quite a few pairs of
just
and things
snippers,
like this.
yeah.
So we're just going to make sure we snip the right one. And it's as quick as that.
And then now you've got...
I've got to have one of these.
A new bracelet.
Aren't they so cool?
What's it like with men?
Is it... Oh,
it's quite popular actually, because again, it's an experience.
I think so.
Will they let me, do you think?
Yeah, Roscoe, can Mark have one? He says yeah.
Sure.
Right, let's swap seats and you can get... What one are you going to go for?
Will it be alright with hairy arms though?
Yes. Don't worry.
That's a good question to ask because there might be clients.
No, you're all good.
Exactly.
Am I being really cheeky?
No, Mark, get in there.
Which one are we going for?
Well, I have to have that one.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
And then we can have matching.
We can have matching, can't we?
And would you like to keep the little
No, thank
tag
you.
on? No.
Now, there's 5 way split pay. We've only got 4 chances left, okay? We only had 8. It's really exclusive. Get your messages in. And honestly, I feel like this is one of those purchases where you've got to put yourself in the mind of your clients and the customers that come up to your store. If you think about when you're at a jewellery fair and a jewellery show, you will have a lot of people that are selling other pieces of jewellery, right? But there won't be anybody else there offering the permanent jewellery service. And when you think about profitability, we were talking about this last time. So most people that do perma jewellery businesses that Becky's worked with, they charge, I think you said it was £30 to £40 for silver.
Wow.
And even higher, 40 to 50.
40 to 50 for silver, and then 60 to 70 for gold?
Yeah, so it's rolled gold.
Rolled gold.
there. And then
40 to 50 for silver, 50 to 60 for roll gold. So if you work that out, you can make an approximate sort of profit of about 30 to 40 pounds per bracelet. Is that right, Roscoe? And of course, you can use your own chains. You can use chains from JewelleryMaker. You can get reels and reels if you want to make it really cost effective. So if I think about it this way, and this is how I was convincing Dave, because if you spend the £300 on your split pay, you can get making straight away. What's that? 10 bracelets to cover that? Is it, Roscoe? About 10 bracelets to cover it? You're going to do more than that in your first month, aren't you? So you can cover the cost, exactly, so you can cover the cost of it. Exactly, you could do that in 2 sittings with a hen party, or 1 jewellery fair per month over the next couple of months, and you can cover the cost of all of that then straight away.
You go that way.
So Mark's gone for the curb, I think it is, the curb. Oh, it's the belcher, sorry.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Got my collar.
Oh, you got it.
There we go.
Is the magic happening?
It's like one of those operations you see on YouTube, isn't it?
It is like, the game. It's like the grown-up version.
I can't believe that.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Be careful as you come back out.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's the experience, though, isn't it? For you? Do you feel special? Do you feel like this is a nice...
Well, I never wear jewellery ever on the show. You probably noticed that. But this will be on...
You don't take it off.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do like semi-permanent, what you would do is you would attach a clasp, but you would be customising it so they can have the exact same experience. So say, for instance, Mark had a job where he had to take the jewellery off, and he wanted to, all his friends and everybody are having the same experience. What you would do is you would sit Mark down and you would, measure. So you can say it's a perfectly measured, customised bracelet. It's just semi-permanent because it can come on and off. So it's more special than if you just to buy off the rack. So you get everything here in this picture. You get the welder, you get the glasses, you get the training. The training is really, really invaluable. So you will get time to have a Teams call so you can ask all the questions. It could be on marketing your new business. It could be on the actual techniques and how to do it all. But, you know, as jewellery makers, it's a really great, quick, it's like a flash and you've managed to do it.
There we go.
Look at that, look.
Isn't that, don't you feel special now?
That's
as
amazing.
an experience to have a customised piece is really, really cool. And now we've got matching.
Look on the end, so you can get it on the overhead. Look at that.
So that's how it looks for gents, which is, again, really nice.
And that'll be on forever.
And that'll be on forever now, Mark. Yeah. You can think about, now I've got the same one as Mark. I'll show you how it looks on my little stack. Look, now we're matching. How do you think that? Right, so that would be, if we had, if we were at a jewellery store, that would be between £60 and £70 each. So it's £2.99. You can really quite quickly start to make your profit, to make your money back to cover the costs of the equipment, can't you? That's just two. That would be a profit of around £30 to £40, depending on what bracelets people choose. You chuffed, aren't you?
I am.
It's great. It's absolutely brilliant.
It's lovely.
And then, as jewellery makers, you can attach charms to these, gemstones, all sorts of things. Now, we do only have 3 final chances. Any questions? Get them in. We do have a question, but Roscoe says he's not quite sure. Are all the bracelet links welded? So yes. So
the reason why we've worked with a jump ring is we've created strength. So obviously when you're working with links, they will have been put together at some point, wouldn't they? So we wouldn't want to cut through a link and re-weld it.
Right.
One, like you see, the hearts, trying to get that back into the same shape would be quite difficult. So we've added a jump ring to create strength, but also the simplicity of moving the jump ring, you know, the circle's a lot easier. So it creates strength for you.
And I would say, you know, it's one of those things where it looks quite impressive, but it's quite straightforward to do, isn't it? With a little bit of practice, I would say, if I were starting a business, if you're going to add this as a service, I would actually practice more how you talk to the customer and how you make that service feel special. So, you know, what are you getting this for? And, you know, is this to mark a special occasion? Which one are you going to choose? And I'd be practicing more of that, because actually the technique of welding is quite straightforward, and I think all of you could definitely do that. But message us in if you've got any ideas of how you might use this or any questions that you might have. We've only got 3 chances left. This is the only place that you can buy this with a 5-way split pay as well. And I think you can get making straight away. Did you want to swap back over, Marky? Right, let's do the screen. So this is your ADL. Did I get that right? Yes, I did. Hey. Oh, I didn't. It's an ADS. Or is it an ADL?
ADL.
ADL.
Auto darkening lens.
Okay, perfect.
Because it's darkening.
Now this is really, really smart, isn't it? I'm going to pop it here so everybody can see. So with the ADL, what this is doing is it's protecting your eyes. It's giving you that magnification. So you can see there, and I'll see if I can move it for the overhead. You can get this so incredibly precise. Look, you see that? So you can get this when you're using your tools so incredibly precise. If you're worried that maybe you have a little bit of shakes yourself, or if you're worried that it's going to be too hard for you to see with your eyesight, that magnification and the fact that this is alterable, and also it's designed, as soon as the weld happens, it turns that light off and it protects your eyes. You hear that click. And it is designed to go alongside the welder as part of that service, and also to make sure that you get, because you do want to make sure you get the weld correct.
You do. It's the most important part. Like you said, it's important how you practice talking to people, but it's also important to make sure your business is going to be good, viable going forward. So you don't want people coming back saying it's not worked.
Yeah.
So when I'm training, a lot of people say either they can't see because it's so small, or because it's too dark.
Yeah.
So the fact that you've got the light underneath here will help.
Which is really clever, because it's a darkening screen, right? But it's so light, you can see everything. Yeah. So it's backlit, so you can see from probably Becky's camera. It's actually lit, so you can get it lined up. And what you'll have noticed when Becky was doing it is she was doing a little bit of this and a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. Just make sure it's all perfect.
Yeah.
And then once you weld, it blanks so that it kind of blinks, doesn't it, to protect
almost
everything.
like it's blinking for you.
Yeah. And it's only a second, isn't it? It's like that
Yeah,
flash.
it's literally just a second. The main thing is your customer in front of you wants to watch it happen.
Yeah.
So that's why they've got the darker glasses. So you just replicate what they're seeing, basically.
Yeah, because they want to see it happening. So
I love the fact that it does it automatically. You're not there with 2 pairs of pliers and a
pressing a
customer's
button.
wrist and having to press a button with
Yeah.
your elbow.
Yeah. Really good point. Right, straight down to your price. Again, this is available with your split pay as well. $399. Again, we've only got 8 of these available. Okay, we've only got 8 chances of these available. It is available for you on 5-way split pay as well. And I think you could just do a little bit of maths at home. Whether you decide to go for the perma jewel bracelets, which we will be bringing to you, these are specifically designed for the perma jewelry experience, or you may already have chain. You might have reels and reels of chain. You know, you can use it with whatever is going to work best. We also have a lot of jewellery makers who make for jewellery shops and who make to sell, just as we've talked about so often, to make sure that things don't slip out of open jewellery rings. We talk about it all the time, don't we, Mark? Because it's so easy for...
Well, for seed beaders,
Yeah.
I mean, they need sealed jump rings if they're going to pop clasps and things on, and to be able to make your own from existing jump rings you've got.
And really easily, and know that that is sound and secure. Is absolutely brilliant. It's a fab bit of kit, and it's today available for you with a 5 split pay. Amazing value. And what I would do is I would calculate those split payments. I would work out, right, how many bracelets do I need to do to cover the cost and then make some profit. I think you'll be in profit within your first month. I really do. I think it's absolutely, and you work with a lot of business owners that do this, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, we always suggest do an event, so let everybody know you're doing it. And we've had people come back to us and say we've completely sold out. We've done 30 bracelets on a day. Yeah. We've had so many bookings, and it just creates a little bit of excitement. Yeah. And people want to be with each other again now, don't they? So they want to experience it.
They do. They absolutely do. And I imagine most people sell 2 at a time because you want to go and do it and have that experience with another person. On top of that, you can do things like contact your local jewellers. So, because again, I'm serious. I do actually really want to do this as a bit of a business, because I personally like the idea of, I know, seeing by Mark and seeing him, and you feel, and I've had it done myself, and it's shoved. It's so nice to be able. Can you imagine for somebody who's maybe celebrating a wedding or mum's 60th and things like that? It's like people that work on wedding makeup artists and things. So the joy you get to share that shared experience is really fab. But what you can do is, let's say you've got a local jewellery store, and you say, look, I'm going to come in on this day and this day, and you give them a little bit of money to help you promote it or whatever. Yeah. Then you can set yourself up to do lots and lots of different events. So it doesn't need to just be things like, I think wedding fairs is probably so popular. And I've seen on social media the queues of people that queue up to get it done. So things like wedding fairs, Christmas fairs, any jewellery event really where you can sell your jewellery making pieces as well as do the perma jewellery.
It's so quick as well, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's a little bit, do you know what it makes me think of? And I don't know if you've heard this before. I don't have any tattoos, but it's a bit like you kind of want to go back and get another one. Do you know what I mean?
It gets addictive.
Because it's permanent. Yeah.
You've got 3.
Exactly. And now I'm like, and this is the thing, I think it's an expression. It's a bit of an expression of your taste and your style and things like that. Also a special event. But also it's permanent, and it's that in itself is special, isn't it? And a lot of people have complimented me. Loads of people have said, "Oh, I want to have that done. I want to have that done." So that's why me and Roscoe we're going to go into business together, aren't we? Morning all, fabulous demonstration. Can you buy replacement chains? Sean, that's a really, really good question. So all of the chains, we have got a few options in the rolled gold and a few options in the silver. They're all available for you to purchase on the website right now. They're slightly different prices, but they're pretty much at cost priced for you. Yes, you can buy these exact bracelets through Perma Jewellery.
Yep.
But we had a question last time as well, and Perma Jewellery are quite happy for you to, you can use any metal, you can use any precious metal. It's just these have been designed specifically.
Yeah, they've been designed to be on the body 24/7, so just have that in the back of your head. You don't want to be using just random chain if you're doing permanent jewellery. Fantastic to use welding for whatever you want to use it for your making, but if you're going to do anything permanent, try and stick with those chains.
Can I just ask a silly question? What's rolled gold? I've never heard of it.
So instead of it being plated, it's infused within the silver, isn't it? Is that right? No. Can't you tell me I'm wrong? That's fine. That's why we ask questions, isn't it?
So this is another reason why we've introduced rolled gold. So plating, as you know, it's say silver underneath and it's plated with gold. Over time, that starts to wear, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be to be on your body for permanent jewellery. So the rolled gold is 2 sheets of solid gold. So we use 14 carat, rolled out, and then it's wrapped around a base metal, a core metal.
Right.
So it's 100 times stronger than plating.
Right.
And like we said, this has been on my wrist, I'd say 2 years now. And you've not yet noticed a difference.
Yeah, no. Brilliant, absolutely
Wow.
brilliant. So there you go. Thanks, Mark. I bet you weren't the only person thinking that. No. Now, this is the graphics for your toolkit. So in your toolkit, because you a lot in here, let me show you the graphic which shows you everything you've got. You get your glasses, your protective glasses, you get the grounding pliers, you get the clippers, which you're going to use for customizing the length as well as clipping the tails. I mean, you also get the second pliers, so when you're opening and closing your jump ring, you only need to have one of them attached to the welder. You also get your
fiberglass brush.
Thank you. I was going to say duster. You also get the brush to take the little bit of soot off. And am I right in thinking you get the...
You do.
You do. You also get your magnifier. So for those of you who maybe don't want to buy the backlight, we have a lot of you that work with these magnifiers anyway. So they are great for all jewellery making.
Yes, absolutely.
Because they are fantastic for magnifying what you get as well. The perma jewellery pouch, that comes with the welder, does it? Or that comes with the toolkit?
It comes, there is a small one in the welder, but it comes in with a kit.
It does come in with a toolkit, yeah. Brilliant, perfect. We're going to get straight down to your price. So this is your perma jewellery toolkit and training pack. This is $399 as well. So $399 for, and like Becky said, if you get just the welder and it comes with a crocodile clip that you can attach to your pliers, that is suffice. However, we do recommend if you want to have it so it's just an all-in-one, you don't need to worry about taking the crocodile clip off and on, then we definitely recommend this particular kit as well to go with your welder, which is brilliant. Absolutely fantastic to see a lot of you grabbing these today. I also think this is something that you might need to, it's an investment, so you might need to have a little think about it. They will be available until midnight. Is that right, Roscoe? They will be available until midnight. So if you want to have a little bit of a chat, maybe with your partner or your business partner, if you want to have a little think about it, maybe do a bit of research, then they are available for you with the 5-way split pay at this price until midnight. We've only got 2 chances left now of your toolkits. How many of the welders do we have left, Roscoe? 3 left. 3 left in the welders. We'll get that back in a moment, so if you wanted to see that. We've got the sharpener, which is really, really handy. So this is to keep your Helix stylus nice and sharp, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it comes in this lovely box, and then this isn't tricky either, is it?
No, it's nice and simple to use. One thing that we want to make sure we do is keep the electrode. So I don't know if the camera will pick this up, but you can see it's quite black and it's starting to go a little bit blunt. So the idea of the little sharpener, especially if you're doing events, you don't want to be taking your Dremel.
No.
Or something that you've got to plug in. So this is nice and compact. And basically what you do is there's little tiny holes just in the side of it. And you would take the electrode out, pop it into the slot, and just inside there is the actual disc. So you'll turn it on, it'll spin, and it'll automatically sharpen it at the right angle for you.
So handy.
And it's also chargeable USB, so it's nice and simple.
Wireless.
Yeah, and it's easy to work. But you want to make sure that your electrode is nice and sharp,
Yeah.
So you get a precise weld. Otherwise, if it's dirty and it's blunt, it's going to not work as well as you want it to.
Perfect. So this is a little bit of maintenance on your stylus pointer. Helix electrode sharpener for permanent jewellery. Let's get you down to price today, and that is all 4 of the perma jewellery items today. Again, what I would recommend is, if you can stretch your budget to get all of the different bits and pieces, they have been purposely designed. Becky's main role, what you've done is, instead of going, right, I'm going to go and buy the welder from over here, and then I'm going to get the safety goggles from over there, and then I'm going to get the sharpener from over there, and then I get the chains from over there, and then I get the jump rings from over there. This is all in one, so you can get literally everything that you've seen today on the showcase with using your split pay to literally start your business tomorrow. Or if you want to get, I guess, the basics to get you off the ground, you could go with just the welder to get you going, and then obviously the chains, and so that you've got some stock to be able to get going with your business. And then maybe once you've covered your costs a little bit, then you can go back and buy the sharpener if you wanted to. But I would definitely recommend that kind of all-in-one place to get everything that you need for your business. So this stand comes with the welder, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it does. So you could just use it on its own with the glasses.
Yes.
But a lot of people have said that has made their lives a lot easier.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
Because it's not dark to begin with. It only goes dark when you
I also think it's part of the service. It's that, whereas some people might find that awkward, that right, move your bracelet, that's actually kind of part of the experience, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've got a choice. You can either weld in a stand like I do, because I've got a naturally shaky hand, or you can take it out and you can actually do it freehand. So whatever you want to work, you can use it as a pen.
do it freehand?
Yeah, exactly. So see, I've got a shaky hand, whereas if I lean, I make things a lot easier for me. So totally up to you how you want to do it, but it works both ways.
Isn't it? Really, really handy. Yeah. So we're going to bring the welder back in. We're going to do a recap on the welder. We've got 3 left, 3 chances left. A lot of you thinking about it, a lot of it in your basket thinking about it. Again, I would definitely recommend doing maybe a little bit of research if that's going to help you make that decision. But that offer is only available until midnight today at JewelleryMaker. It's our normal postage and packaging, so even though it's a larger item, you don't need to worry about that. And again, I think the real benefit is having that 5-way split pay, so you can start making straight away. So for instance, if I just pick up 2 of these chains, the perma jewellery chains are available from our website. So what you would do is you would have what Becky recommended last time is what most people do is they'll say, pick a chain, the chains are £45 in silver and £65 in the gold. It's roll gold, and then people will pick their link, and then that's how what you charge. And we worked it out. You make about approximately £30 to £40 profit every single bracelet. So if it's $399 as your first payment, you only need to do 10 bracelets in your first month to cover that cost, and then keep doing that for the next few months, and you're going to get right into profit quite quickly. Is a permanent electricity supply required to use the welder? Great question, West Sussex.
So you do need to plug it in, but we have had people use the camping portable items as well. So if you want to go and do an event and you know you've got no electricity, they've taken the camping, and we've used it ourselves at events as well.
Yeah, I've seen people do that. I've seen people that do like the UV lamps and stuff. So you can get a portable battery if you need to, but yes, it does plug into like an extension cord or something like that. Great question, and please do get your questions in whilst we are on screen. We've now got 2 chances left. There's 5 of you that want to get it. I think it's absolutely brilliant. I really, really do. I think it's kind of like a reverse, because what you're buying is the kit, but what you're selling is the service. It's the experience, isn't it? Because you've had that on now. I bet you're already thinking, I know who else I'd like to get.
Well, I'm just thinking, if you had lots of friends, you could hire it out to them. They can rent it off you.
Good idea.
If they did their own fairs.
Good idea.
If you didn't have the time, you could rent it to them.
Yeah. So let's say you've got a crafting circle. You've got 5 or 6.
Share it between.
Share it between you.
Yeah.
Just book it in the diary.
And what I love about it is I'm always pottering around in the garden, and I'm terrified that I'm going to snag that and it's going to break. Just come in and refix it.
Exactly.
Put it in.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Cut your trees
Brilliant.
down.
Say that again, Roscoe.
He's forgotten what he said.
2 left. 2 chances left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in baskets. So definitely do check it out. Okay. After the break, before we go into the projects, we are... Oh, yes, we're going to do your second chance to get hold of your enchanted charms. Thanks again. Thank you so much for coming in to share. And there's lots... If any questions that you want to get through, you can contact Perma Jewellery as well, which is absolutely brilliant. The chains... That's it. So that was what we wanted to say. The chains that we have from Perma Jewellery, they're all 21 centimetres. They come in a perfect little sachet, a little package ready for people to pick which one they want for you to use for your permanent jewellery services. So those are all available on the website for you to check out. We'll be back in just a moment for the very last of your charms.
Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday, September the 13th. We've got a really great show. Now it's all about sort of Christmas gifting and making for Christmas. I've started already. I'm really good this year. So in the 9 a.m. we've got poinsettia little clasps. They're really, really beautiful. Lovely to add on to your Christmas makes. And in the 12 we've got big bundles of gemstones that you can make stretchy bracelets with, or gifts or presents. I've made stacking stretchy bracelets because I love that kind of stacking look, so I'll be showing you that at 12. So I hope you can join myself, Roscoe and the team at JM on Saturday. See you then.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From JewelleryMaker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm really excited to be back with Steph and the team on Wednesday the 17th of September. As always, we've got a real packed show lined up for you. Now our 9 o'clock early bird are some beautiful rice freshwater pearls. Now the midday hour is a project you really do not want to miss out on. It's a rainbow gemstone project, which doubles up really beautifully too if you're into your gemstone chakra healing. We have got 6 long strands of different sized rounds of different sized clover shaped gemstones teamed up with some nylon thread as well in ombre colours. Now I've got a great project lined up for you as well, which is called my double bubble macrame bracelet. So I do hope you can join Steph and I and the team this Wednesday, the 17th of September. Hope to see you there.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Miss your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
We're back with Mark's amazing projects. We're both chuffed with our new bracelets, aren't we?
Matching now.
Yeah. Christy's really upset because she didn't get one. And Bex. Yeah, really upset. But I've just said if
really
we do
pleased.
get the... me and Ross's fiance is... we're thinking about getting it together. We just got to have a chat. Yeah, look. I love them. I think they're really cool. It's really hard to think about because... you've got to kind of think about what your client is thinking, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So everybody around the building are going, I want one, but they're thinking about the bracelet rather than thinking about the tool, if that makes sense. So it's a bit of a hard one to get your head around.
See, I am covered in tattoos.
Are you?
And
well, I know that. You told me that before.
And it's incredibly painful.
Is it?
Yeah, but this is joyous.
Yeah.
Just one little
See,
flash.
I really want to get a
and that's
tattoo, but because I've got none, then I feel like if you start, then you have to keep going and get more.
I stopped at 4. But they're quite big ones.
4 big ones. No, I haven't got any tattoos. Messages in. Bex, you got any tattoos? No, I haven't. What about you, KP? You got a couple, haven't you? Christy? Couple tattoos? No. Me too. I can't believe that. In 2025, it's hard to meet people that have... Roscoe,
I've got various piercings as well.
Have you? And me. Shall we talk about charms? We have got your amazing Enchanted charms. I love these. Now, there's a couple that are sold out, I think, unless they've come back in stock. Shall I pop them on this bit here? I liked your little thing that you made there. That looked like a photography picture.
Ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go. Right, so these are your Enchanted charms.
Oh, no.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Oh, no, it's still there. That was my favourite.
Yeah, that was your favourite.
Yeah, jigsaw
the
puzzle.
paw, I think the paw was sold out, actually. Now, if you bought this last time round, message us in and let us know what you think, okay? Message us in. You might be collecting for next one. What's that face? Have you forgot something?
Do you remember that message that set us off?
Oh,
do you remember?
yes, I do. It's some lovely sentimental reasons why people bought the Enchanted charms last time round. I think they're absolutely adorable. Sorry, yeah, let me change it that way around for you. So, first of all, if you bought these last time round, message us in and let us know your thoughts. Second of all, we might have a little code.
Oh, yes.
So do you remember when we launched
the
them?
Final hurrah.
We were in the final hurrah. So Ross said today, that's a bit of a funny price, £12, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And so he has arranged, just for this auction, we're going to give you an extra 20% off today. So you need Xmas 20. It's only going to work on the charms, so don't try and put it on anything else because it won't work. Just on the charms, but it will mean that you get the launch price. Now, we've got the golden heart, the golden star, the golden... She's got such a dusty eye, this one. How about that? There? There, right, there we go. That makes her eyes happy now. Right, so we've got your love heart in gold, your star in the gold, this gorgeous little pussycat, which is so adorable. This was really, really popular last time. It's really big, actually, this charm, isn't it?
We're not doing well, are we?
Sorry,
we're so busy gossiping, we didn't prepare the desk.
Let's show you this one. Is your little kitty cat, which so many... of you loved last time round. Isn't that so gorgeous with his little raised paw? Yeah, we love that one. So that is your kitty cat. I should. Then we've got the key. Have you got the key? Have you got the secret? Well, this is the gold key, which might be somebody who's just bought a new house. It might be somebody starting a new job or a new beginning.
We also said to buy the key in the heart.
Yeah,
key
the
to your heart.
My heart.
Yeah.
Oh, how cute is that? Then we've got the bee. Now this is really popular. This bee is so popular. Let me have a little look at the stock actually. Oh no, we bought more of the bee because we knew how much you loved it. So we've got a good stock of the beautiful bee. That's like the Gucci bee, isn't it? Now we've got your, that was it, key.
Oh yeah, then it was the paw, wasn't it?
Key.
Yeah, so star, a key, and a rabbit's paw, or a, do you remember? Do you remember?
Starsky and Hutch.
Starkey and Hutch.
That's it, Starkey and Hutch. The paw has sold out. We've got one, but that's basically going to be gone. So let's wave goodbye to that cute little pawry. The jigsaw also. Ooh. Now this is Mark's favourite.
I might get another one of those.
There's only 5. This is the jigsaw piece. Missing piece of your life, maybe. Yeah. It is lovely. I do really like the jigsaw. The jigsaw is gorgeous. And you can engrave on that as well, which is lovely. Maybe that's a nice one to get 2. One for me, one for you. Absolutely love that one. And we've got the elephant. This lovely, lovely elephant, which is adorable. Oh, I forgot to tell you, not that anybody knows or cares really, but my friend from university, her name's Mia, she had a really tough time getting pregnant. I mean, really, really tough time with lots and lots of heartbreak, many, many, many times over. She had a 3rd round of IVF, caught, and she had a baby yesterday. Oh. Yeah, so that elephant reminded me, she had a little boy who's £8. She hasn't got a name for him yet, but all arrived safe and sound. And it's the most amazing thing ever. That's what he did. The elephants remind me, well, it's like a little... because he's a massive baby. No, he was £8. He's absolutely adorable, and I'm over the moon for her because she has had a horrendous time getting pregnant, and now she has a healthy little baby boy. So maybe you know somebody who's just had a baby. I think that's lovely for somebody who's just had a baby, or maybe you just love elephants, which is really, really cute. And then my favourite is the Buddha. I love this Buddha. I absolutely love this Buddha. And I think this lends itself... Now, you obviously can wear this on any of your chain bracelets, like maybe the perma-jewel bracelets or the ones we've specifically bought for this collection. Or, for instance, you might make memory wire bracelets or elastic bracelets or necklaces to pop them on. Do you know what you could use? You could put this onto a jump ring and then weld it so it's a closed jump ring. Yeah. I think that welder, you won't realise how often. I just had a quick chat with Becky after. She said a lot of the people in the training from last time weren't necessarily doing permanent jewellery bracelets. They were jewellery makers who were closing jump rings for jewellery making. Right, so the jigsaw's nearly gone. The feather is also nearly gone. Do you want to take advantage of 20% off? We're not even done. We're not even finished at price, which I think is absolutely amazing already. Solid sterling silver. Guarantee your chance for your favourite charm. It is absolutely brilliant. Only available for you on this auction. And we are about to do for you the most amazing, amazing deal today. Are you ready? $14.99 would be a fantastic deal. Because you get 20% off, so that would be £11 a charm, which, I mean, in charm shops, you're looking anything from £40 to £100 for silver charms with your big charm stores. This is the feather. We've only got, sorry. Here's the feather. We've only got a handful of feathers left as well. Love that idea. Whether it's somebody you've lost maybe, or I like it because it's got like a Native American vibe. I think it goes lovely with turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, $12.49 with your 20% off makes it under £10 a silver charm. Which, I mean, they're just not. If you said silver charm, you would imagine a type of quality, I think. But when you look at these, you can see these are so well made. These are not £10 charms at all, are they?
One jigsaw left.
One jigsaw left.
Paw's gone.
Paw's gone. Feather's about to go. Cat's not far off. Our little Toulouse. You know Toulouse from the Aristocrats. We got a little bit of cheek. This got just a little moment of cheekiness about this kitten, don't you think? My little kittens are learning to fight. So they're like play fighting each other. And they're just, you know, like in The Lion King, where they're like rolling around and they're pinning and then they're, you know, they're doing all the little play fight thing. It's ever so cute. $12.49 with 20% discount. The cat, we've got less than 10. The feather, we've got less than 5. The heart is also really, really popular. So the heart is your puffy Tiffany style heart. And that's gorgeous, even if you're just popping that on the back of a necklace, maybe. Or, you know, you might be building a look. And let me know if you have purchased the charms last time round, right? And it's heavy. It's a heavy heart.
I mean, they're called charms, but I mean, they're pendants, aren't they? I mean, the bee pendant, we talked about Astley Clark, which was £125, and it wasn't as nice as
it wasn't as nice
that
as ours.
bee, was it? Yeah.
Hi, Mark and Steph. I bought the Buddha and the Bee last time. They are fantastic quality. Would you consider doing an Evil Eye? Hams a hand, please. Love you too. I've got a list for Claire. We are going to do a lotus flower and a hams a hand. We might do the Evil Eye for next year, but we are doing the hams a hand as well as the lotus flower for those of you that want to make your sort of bohemian style, your chakra style. Now, to get the code to work, Roscoe says you need a separate order. Right. Is that why we've got a little bit of a stoppage on the phone line? We have to open a new order. Okay, so there's loads of you in your basket. To get the code to work, you do need to open a new order. And we're going to do the bracelet that matches straight after. The jigsaw has sold out. The feather, there's 2. The cat, there's less than 10. Loads and loads and loads of you with it in your basket. Just open a new order to grab that 20% code and Bob's your uncle. Now, the projects we are going to open up for pre-order. Okay, these, Mark, I don't know what it is about your projects, but they are absolutely. I know you work really hard to put them together, but every time we do them, we go, "There's not going to be enough. There's not going to be enough."
No.
They're going to be really, really, really popular. This is your Dazzling Delights. What have you named your tutorial for this one?
I've named it frosted. Where have I put it? Frosted something. I think it's in there somewhere. Yeah, you can tell by the thickness. What have I called it? Frosted glitter.
Love that. So they're going on to pre-order now.
How many steps?
So that's to make the big silver necklace. Oh, I love that,
30
Mark.
steps, yeah.
30 steps in your frosted glitter project. That's to make this one.
Oh,
that's a flagship piece, isn't it?
So you get 2 meters of that silver, and I think I used about 40 centimeters.
Do you know, that's going to be the piece that pulls people over to your store to look at. Amazing. So that's coming up. The projects are on pre-order now. Let's do your bracelets next. Okay. So this is your, you can choose between the silver or the gold. They are designed in mind to add your charms. But don't forget, I mean, you're jewellery makers. You could get a bead of any description, do a rosary link, and add sort of gemstone charms into the spaces, couldn't you? Pearls.
Absolutely, yeah.
Maybe you've got charms, you know, you've got a couple charms in your stash already. Absolutely gorgeous. So, Enchanted 95 sterling silver bracelet. We're going to do one price crash. Ready? Straight down to your deal. You can go for the gold or for the silver. How about this? I can't remember what we did. £10 today. That's brilliant. $9.99 for that solid silver with your extender. I mean, we're just talking about the perma bracelets. The retail price for those are like £40 to £50. That for £10 is really good value. Really, really, really good value. Emma in Greater Manchester, Maker in Greater London. Loads and loads of you checking that out. Loads of you coming through now to grab your stunning bracelet to go alongside the charms. You can use the code if you create a second order, says Roscoe, with your charms. Well done to those of you checking that out and grabbing your bracelets today. They do also come, all of the charms come with your little pouchet as well, which is nice and cute. Yes, Roscoe? Code. Right. Okay. I think that's a great idea.
I always feel a bit rude with the word pouch.
Do you?
Yeah, it always makes me go a bit...
Pouch?
Yeah.
I don't mind it. I don't mind saying pouch. Pouch.
I think it takes you back to the Chippendales days. You're all too young to remember the Chippendales.
Oh, I remember the Chippendales.
Do you?
Right, next up. Yeah, Christy wouldn't know. We're doing for you, we're going to put the details back for the charms. Is that right, Roscoe? Okay. So, there's been an error, and we really shouldn't do this.
I know.
So you don't need a code. The code isn't working as we wanted it to. It's not behaving.
No.
Roscoe tried to do a good deed. He tried to give you a code, and the code is misbehaving. So...
Computer says no.
Computer says no. So, we're going to take the price down. Did you hear the sigh there? Because we pushed it really low on launch. We are actually going to take them to £10 on your screen. Okay? Are you ready? So, you don't need a code. We're going to take them to... there's a load of them in your basket. Yeah. Okay. $9.99. Everybody's what happened was the code wasn't working, so everybody's going, I can't check out. Now everybody's going to check out. So 1 jigsaw, 2 feathers, 6 cats, 15 hearts. There's 200 of these in your baskets because you couldn't get your codes working. So don't worry about the code. Scrap that. We just do $9.99. $9.99 then. You can. I really would get a couple of those. They're so good. The Buddha is less than 20, okay? The Buddha is less than 20. We also have your star, which is gorgeous. The star is, these are great Christmas presents.
They're ace. For wine glass charms or on your Christmas table.
Good idea.
For the house that has everything.
Or, you know when you make your own crackers?
Yeah.
You could put these in.
Yeah. Cufflinks for the gents.
Yeah.
Little
earrings
charms,
even.
Earrings.
I mean, you could literally make jewellery, pendants and earrings. So that's your gorgeous star. You got the elephant and the bee. I love the bee. It's like a Gucci bee, isn't it? And like you said, it's similar to the Astley Clark one, although I think ours is nicer. Don't sue me, Astley Clark. It's just my opinion.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But it's also 130 odd pounds less. It's really, I like that bee. Really cute. So it's $9.99. Pick any of your little charms. The baskets, your baskets are stuffed. So you can combine your order now. So basically, the code wasn't quite working right. So now we've released the code. You don't need to start a second order. You don't need to, you can just combine your order. If you already checked out today, you can put this into your basket for $9.99. You can combine your order and you don't have to pay any more for your shipping then. It's one of those tricky parts of our computer system. So there you go. Right, we're going to get straight into the kits and the demo because Mark has got a fantastic demonstration. I'll show you what you're getting in the kit while Mark, you get yourself ready. So you've got 3 colourways. You've got, you've got 2 colourways.
Yeah.
It's because you've made so much jewellery. I thought it was red and green and blue. So you're getting your Christmas colours, which is your red, your yellow and your green. Your silver with your blue. These are basically 3 kits in one.
They're mad.
Aren't they?
Absolutely
you are basically getting...
Yes, that's true actually.
It's
you are
3
3 kits in
if
one.
I show you this on the overhead.
Yep.
So this is the silver and blue. By the way, this is going to sell first. I'm just letting you know that now. This is going to sell out immediately. So you're getting that. That's not your kit.
That's the price we're going to for the 3.
You're also getting that.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
you're also getting this.
Yep.
All
of
3
those
for
in
one
kit.
price.
And you get 2 meters of your diamond tubing in each. You get 3 strands of your faceted glass. You get a strand of shell pearl, and you get, I think it's 5 grams of your 80 seed beads.
Roscoe, I'm going to be
one.
really naughty and price promise this.
Oh, you won't believe this.
Under £50. Under £50. Under 50. And then the other colour is your red, gold and green.
That green I've had more feedback from the green than any colour on my Facebook page.
Let me show you the red, green and the gold.
It's sublime.
Do you know what? You could just get both boxes.
Absolutely,
like
they all work together.
projects.
And I've mixed and matched all of the different glass with the different colours.
I like these storage too.
Red shell pearl. We've never had red shell pearl.
Look at that red shell. So you're getting
We've never
1,
had it.
2. Yeah, we'll start with this one. The other one is on pre-order. Look at that.
I want to see this.
Oh, that green.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
That green is amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
And you get the storage.
And you get storage and you get your instructions.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 3 projects in one. There's so much, Mark. No wonder you made so many pieces. Hi, Lindsay. Yeah, you. She's just soft set. Hello, darling.
We always miss each other. Come and say hello.
I've just been to the gym.
Hello, Lindsay. You're in tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes, I'm in tomorrow. Hello.
Have you just come in to pick up an order? No, you don't.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Okay?
Yeah, really
Hi.
good.
You're alright.
Yeah,
Sorry, no makeup, nothing on.
You're very brave.
Are you okay?
Yeah, good.
You look gorgeous in your Christmas
Yeah.
jumpers.
Thank you very much. We
Amazing.
This is coming to air soon.
What, the jumper?
Tis the season to be jewellery.
Ah, I
Cute,
love
right?
that jumper.
Cute.
That's
Great.
amazing. I need
You've just
one.
been to the gym, or you're just going?
I've just been.
You've just been.
And then dropped my brother at the airport and then popped in here.
Lovely.
Just thought I'd come and say hello because I haven't
Amazing.
seen you all
No.
Oh, I'd love to
And you're in
see
tomorrow?
Liz.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm on tomorrow in the morning.
Amazing. Amazing.
Got loads on.
Yeah.
It's going to be good. Good
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
Well, it's
Brilliant.
always gorgeous
We're all
to see you.
Christmassy. You remember your Christmas outfits
Oh yeah,
tomorrow?
I need to go and dig my
Yeah.
jumper out then.
Yeah.
Right, see you tomorrow.
Lovely to see
Tomorrow,
you.
darling. She was just offset going, oh, so we had to say hello. Right then, so let's get the colours. Red, gold, green. Under 50. There is so much. So you're getting, how much of your...
2 meters in each colour.
2 meters in each colour, so that's 6 meters of the diamond tubing. You're going to get 3 strands in each colourway. So that's 9 strands. Is that right?
12. You get 4.
Oh, gosh,
You
yeah.
get 3 strands of the glass and a strand of the shell pearls. Which one
Oh
should we
my
look at
gosh.
close? Let's look at the green.
Let's look at the green.
So you get your 80 seed beads. I think it's about 5 grams.
This is like Christmas mark in a box. This
Then
is.
you get 4 mil,
Mr. Christmas in a box.
6 mil, and 8 mil
Oh my
faceted
gosh.
glass. Then you get a full length strand of shell pearl, and you get 2 meters of your diamond tubing. That's just one, and then you get the same in
Times
3
3.
different colours.
So you're going to get
Yep.
6 meters of your diamond tubing.
Yep.
12
Yep.
strands. 3 different colours of your
Seed bead and the storage.
And the storage and the instructions.
And the instructions for one price.
For less than £50.
I know.
You've got to be as fast as you can. Look at that. That is
incredible, isn't it?
absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That colour is gorgeous. So, whatever you do, make sure you check this out. Yeah, I did send you 50. Sorry, Roscoe. I just wanted everybody to realise what a massive amount of jewellery you are getting for that price point. And I do love the storage. I personally, because I know the price this is going to, I'd get both projects because they will stack together actually.
Just for your memory wire bracelets. I mean, I love these.
Look, watch this.
Look at these, look. They're just amazing. Now for each of these bracelets, I probably used about 25 centimetres out of 2 metres.
And there's so much left over, isn't there?
Yeah.
If I do this, look.
Look at these, they're amazing. I love this blue one. And that's just using 10 centimetres.
Look.
Look at that. I know.
So you can actually just get both of them.
It's mad, isn't it?
Oh, I haven't clipped that together. That was supposed to be a great reveal and I haven't clipped it. That's both of them. That's both of them.
But, yeah.
So you'll get your gunmetal, your blue, your silver, your red, your green and your yellow. Oh, your gold, sorry. You're going to be able to get all three because we're not stopping at $49.99.
Where are my silver bracelets? Can I get my silver bracelets
yes.
in the end?
Oh, I love the jewellery you've made.
Oops. I love these.
Wow. Look at all of those. Gosh, and I bet you still had loads left over.
Masses, absolutely masses. I've hardly touched them, look.
Oh, so there's, look at all the pieces that Mark's made, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4 long necklaces. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs of matching earrings. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
15 altogether.
And then look at everything you've still got left.
Masses of everything left.
Oh my gosh, there's so much left over.
Look.
This is just the leftovers. Have a look at this. That's what's left over.
There's loads.
There's loads. Absolutely loads. Wow, $39.99. That is an amazing amount left over. Which one?
Gosh. Wow.
Beautiful. Ah, like that. Sorry, I didn't know what you were asking me to do. So we're at $39.99. That's for 6 meters of your diamond tubing, 12 strands in total.
Yep.
And your seed beads as well. A huge amount of amazing components. That is, I mean, as a present, imagine gifting that to a present. There's so much that you could give to somebody to make with it. We've got our demonstration to do as well. Half the stock has confirmed.
No.
No, you told me this was the price. Are you going to go lower?
No.
Oh my gosh, you're not. Oh my gosh, right. We're about to do...
A brown one.
£10.
No.
£10. Roscoe. No. And that is not the planned price. That's because we've got half the stock left. Okay, we've got 46 chances. We're going to give you a minute. We're going to give you... And by the way, the other colourway is going to sell out immediately. It's on pre-order. We're going to match, if you want to do the silvers with the blue.
Wow.
We're about to go to £10 per compartment. That is a triple project. That is 3 projects in one, with the storage, with the instructions. Look at those phone lines, Mark. I can't believe we're about to do this for £10 a compartment. If we break that down, Ross, that's 12... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Storage is 19. Instructions is 20. Divided by 20. £1.50 a component. We can't even buy it in, surely, for that. That's £1.50 per component. 109 of you on the phone lines. We've got about 40. Look at that queue. Marge, Linda, Karen, Cynthia, Patricia, Maker, Perseus, Sally, Robert, Karen, Anne, Rebecca, Pauline, Jamati, absolutely loads of you. Kathleen, coming in to get this right now. If you haven't yet checked out, you've got to check out very, very quickly indeed, because I can't believe it.
That's ridiculous.
The whole project, £30.
That's not each, that's for all three.
Exactly. It should be £30 for one. It's £30 for three. That is like a workshop.
Oh my word.
Right. If you can, be quick. £30. You get 20 components altogether. That's £1.50 per component. That is absurd. Absurd. Exactly. That is so low. Okay, there's a queue. You're looking at about a 30-second queue. It's the same price. Let me show you the colourway, because everybody's going for the silver, and everybody's going to be cross if they miss it. So you get your gunmetal. So the other colourway is the gunmetal.
This is
the
silver is going to sell.
And then the silver. That is also
amazing.
matching the price. So you get everything for £60. Can you believe that? Everything for £60. That is absolutely brilliant. Please be patient with our call centre team. We're really, really rammed on the phone line. It's not just this auction. People are coming in for the second colourway. We're going to get into our demonstration so we can get through those calls and we can let you know what stock is left. Stay where you are. Hold the phone line. At the moment, we've got 30-ish. So hold the line and ask for the silver and blue. That will be the next auction, but we're going to get into our demonstration first. Over to you, Marky Mark.
Marvellous. That's mad. So I'm going to talk you through what is diamond tubing for those who've not. Because we had quite a few people at the workshop on Saturday that hadn't seen diamond tubing. So every single piece of the jewellery, can I just show you that?
This whole stand.
Can I just show you that? Isn't that just...
It's so pretty. I mean, this is the sort of stuff at a Christmas fair, because people think, oh, snowflakes and Santas. No. It's this sort of stuff for a Christmas party and things like that, and for Christmas presents. This is the sort of stuff that will get people in. This is what people are going to want to buy.
This stretchy bracelet here, I used 8 centimetres of your 2 metre length.
And that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? A little bit of bling.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fabulous. So this is what you're going to talk us through now, is it?
Well, I'm going to show you everything.
Oh, lovely.
I'm going to show you everything. So, you can rosary link. You can pop it onto memory wire. You can macrame with it. You can pearl knot with it. You can pop it onto elastic. You can pop it onto any of your threads. So diamond tubing, for those who've not seen it before, is an acrylic tube, hence why it's called diamond tubing. I'll just cut this piece here, okay? So you can see down the centre we've got a hollow tube, which is perfect for threading onto your memory wire, threading onto your wire. So we were talking about it at the workshop on Saturday, and the first thing to do is just, and this is probably the best I've had for this, because sometimes the diamond tubing, it keeps its curved shape. So all you do is just before you start using it, is just straighten it up like so until you want it. I mean, if you're popping it onto memory wire, you don't need to do that because you're going to keep it on its curve, okay? So you're going to straighten it first of all, and then you need to decide what you're going to first of all make with it. So for all the memory wire bangles, take a ruler and I cut it into 3 centimetre sections. For the bracelet you're wearing, it's a centimetre section. For another piece, you might want to do 2 centimetres. So the longest I've ever used this is 1 full circle of a memory wire bangle. Okay, so the blue bracelet on the end there, I've got 2 sections, but I've done the seed beads either side. So how do you cut it? You will need either your wire cutters from your basic toolkit, or I use good old-fashioned flush cutter pliers. Okay, so you measure the length of the section that you need, and all you do is you just cut it right through, cut it, and you can see it comes off in 1 complete section. And notice there are no little stones. So what they do, they have this clear acrylic tube that goes through the centre. You can see just through there. And then they heat it ever so slowly till it becomes tacky. Right. And then they roll it in the stones, and the stones are laid on a mat
because they're
they're uniform, and you can see they're in stripes.
They're
amazing. So I think they have little divots in a tray, and then they roll the acrylic over it, and it captures them all. But as you can see, you cut.
How easy that is to work with.
Just cut it like that. No stones fall off. Okay.
That's so
Then the
clever.
next thing to do is just at the ends. Okay, just give it a little fold over, just a little squidge. Yeah, and it just tidies up the outside edges, so you can see the tube perfectly running through the inside there. And do the same with this one here.
I love this colour.
It's great, isn't it?
And I love it with the other, as a mix and match like these together.
Yeah. Beth and I chose these and put these together.
Did you? I can imagine my mum would love these.
They're just great fun. They're
quite
really
hematite-y, aren't they?
This silver one that you're looking at now, I'd charge 20 quid for that.
Yeah.
Which is the price of 2 of your little kits, your little projects.
Which is crazy,
yeah,
isn't it?
No, it's mad.
Return on investment is a lot.
So, rosary linking, I'll just quickly go through what you can do with it. So let's just pop on a couple of these little stones. I mean, they're just amazing, these hematite.
They're so lovely.
These hematite glass, they're just the best. So just cut off a little stone, and then we're going to cut off a section. Now this is 0.6, you can use 0.4, you can use 0.8 if you want to, but 0.6 is my go-to. So use our round nose pliers, start our little round loop, and then we're going to go in, hold to the right where the wires cross, and then we're going to just do 3 coils, like so, and then we're going to pop on our stones. So we'll pop on one of our, and all of the tube, I think it's about 3 mil across, so whatever, you can use your leather cord, you can use anything on this. Take your stones through, and then place it down. And what did you do is just make sure that the stones sit nice and neatly in the ends of the tube.
Look at that, it's
which
amazing.
we've got here. And then we're going to go in. And what I normally tell you to do is when you're doing a rosary link, leave the same space at the other end as you did at the first to get the same size coil. But I would go slightly in, because what's happening then is you'll embed the stones either side into the tubing. So we're just going to go in, and we're going to do our wrap nice and tight, and you can feel that now is pushing down onto your little, and all you do is just give it a little straighten like so, and you've got a beautiful little rosary link section there. So that's one little
that is so
section,
effective,
and then you
it?
just join them all together to make all your pieces.
Brilliant.
Okay, then we can go down, let's go down the knotting route. Let's use a thicker cord. So this is your nylon cord. You can use 0.5 or your 1 mil.
Just to let everybody know, we have got through the queue. We've got about 25 spaces left, just so you know.
Amazing. So this is 0.9. You can use 0.4 if you want to. So we're just going to make a little knot, and we're going to treat it exactly the same as we did. So what you're doing in effect is you're cutting your diamond tubing into bite-sized beads, into bite-sized chunks. So we'll do the same as we did here. So we're going to take our, and these have got really good drill holes. You've got 1 mil drill holes through all your glass here as well. And then we're going to pop through our tubing. So you see that goes all the way through really easily. And then we're going to take our next stone, going to slide that down so it meets the knot. And then we're going to tie our overhand knot. And but the pearl knotting that I do the bead awl method, okay, which you've seen me use on the show before. And then so we're just going to slide that down so it meets the stone, and then just give it a little wiggle to make sure that those 2 stones are interlocked in the tubing at the end. Leave the awl in the knot, and then we're going to take our next section. So we're going to pop on our stone first of all, then we're going to cut our next section. So we're just going to go in and cut, and then we're just going to go in and just give the ends a little squidge just to straighten up the ends, and then we can slide on our next section, feed that through, and then we're going to slide that down so it meets the next knot. And then what we're going to do is we're going to push down on our recent section, okay, as well as slide the knot off. And can you see the bead awl at the end? It tapers to a point. So what we're going to do is going to slide that down as we're pushing down all the way down to the end, and then you're left with that perfect knot
Wow.
in the section. And then we go back in, we tie our single overhand knot. Before we close it, we pop in our bead awl, pull that really tight. You can use a T-pin for this as well if you don't have the bead awl, it's just as well. And then you then produce your next section and then add your next section, add your next section.
Mark, that's so effective.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to bring in, so there's less than 20 left of the red, yellow, the red, green and gold. Now, we knew this colour would be so popular. Okay, let me bring in the details for the next colour. So this is the silver, the gunmetal and the blue.
Yeah,
so it's basically these colours. So this is the gunmetal, the silver and the blue. And let's be fair, we're doing a price where you would sell just these two pieces for less than. The price you're getting for the whole kit is less than the price you'll sell the two of these for, and you will have stacks left over. That, I would say, is 3% of the kit, isn't it?
Oh, if that.
If that.
Yeah.
So to make these two bracelets, that's about 3% of the kit. That's more, you'll sell that, £20 each, for more than the price of the whole stack.
Well, I had all that left for all those bracelets and the main necklace
and the
earrings.
necklace.
Yeah, and I had all that left.
Honestly, this is so good. This is so good value for money wise. You get so much for your money. It's crackers. Now, so this is the Frostic Magic. You also get your instructions that
this
come
one
with
here?
this. Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
Wow.
Don't you think it's gorgeous?
Gosh. Yeah.
We're going to do same price, which is just amazing.
Like I said, this little stretchy bracelet. So you get the you get the pearls.
I love this.
You get the pearls, and all I've done is I've cut into little centimetre sections, ordinary elastic running through the centre. You can make hundreds of those with your diamond tube. That's just 10 centimetres.
Yeah, and about this many pearls.
Yeah. Just
So
on a piece of elastic.
You're using up.
I know.
To make that gorgeous bracelet, which you could probably sell that for about, I don't know, £7 or £8.
Yeah.
£7 or £8. This is how much you're using of your kit.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And there's absolutely loads. The value here is remarkable. So this is your Frosted Magic. And, oh, sorry, I just put the bracelet back in there. Sorry, Mark, I interrupted you as you were doing your demonstration there.
Wow.
We haven't even put the price on the screen, we've got 20 left.
That's that silver, isn't it?
I think if we had
gunmetal
200 of those,
Yeah.
I wonder if they can do this back again, back before Christmas. We could do the silver and the blue and then maybe a different funky colour. What do you reckon?
Rainbow ombre or something.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
It's amazing value.
Maybe you
can
pay
get both.
£5 for that box, wouldn't you? The storage box, you pay £5
And
for.
£10 for the instructions, which then makes them £5
£5
a box.
each.
It's crazy.
And this is really nice because kids can get involved with this. Just cut some sections off and just let them have fun with it.
And
It's
also,
really
it's brilliant if you want to get a bit of practice in, because like the pearl knotting and stuff like that, you can just cut it up and try again if you need to. Or, you know, it's inexpensive material. We're talking £1.50 per component. That's not what you would normally pay, by the way, if we're bringing to these separately. But the reality is, it's really, really affordable.
No, it's mad.
Isn't it? So I'm sorry, Mark, you were talking
not
through
at all. This is
the
really
elastic.
nice,
And then you made the
Memory
Mark Special, which is your memory wire, which everybody loves these. These are so popular and they work so well with this particular kit.
So again, you've cut your memory wire. Tip with memory wire, make sure that you start, so what I tend to do is I start at one end and then I count 1, 2. So you've got a slight overlap to do your loops. And then we're going to go in at the front and we're going to take our round nose pliers and we're going to fold the last centimetre of memory wire in. So we're going to fold it into the coil. Okay, and then we're going to curl back. Don't do it in one move, just do several movements and just slowly turn it back. And what you want is you want an overlap rather than an opening, because if one of those little 11 OCBs gets in there, it's the bane of my life. I hate it. So I overlap and then I just go in and give it a squidge.
Perfect.
Okay. Then you need to decide again on the length of your pieces. So I'm just going to go random. So just going to cut. And as I said, if you're popping this onto memory wire, you don't need to worry about the curve staying in position.
Oh yeah, because they're kind of curved.
Yeah, because you want them to curve. And then all we're going to do is you need to then come up with a combination that you're going to put either side of your diamond tubing sections.
Yeah. And this is, I can always tell when you put the projects together because everything works so concisely and so succinctly.
No, it's brilliant. So let's go in and pick up, and if I'm adding seed beads, I always pop in odd numbers. So I've put 5, then we'll put one of our 8/0s that you get in the kit, and then we'll pop on one of our bicones, and then we'll pop on, again, just go around the edges and just give it a little tidy up, little squidge either end.
Anybody can make these, honestly, if you're brand new.
Yeah, and then we'll slide that on.
Last 10, by the way.
Then we'll add our next. Half the fun is coming up with the combinations to pop on in between your beads, and then we'll just go back in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you just carry on repeating the pattern. And then once you get to the end of your memory wire bangle, make sure that you, let me see if I can, I'll just show you. I got behind, there we go. Okay, so we're going to whiz it all the way around to the end, and just to make sure that everything interlocks, is just go round each little section, just making sure that the bicone sits at the end of the tubing,
so you get a little squiggle.
which I've done there, and then take your flat nose pliers, and this is when you get to the end, and just pull as tight as you can to make sure that that all interlocks. And then we're just going to go in.
Don't worry, it's just Ava getting very excited. It's about to be Beck's birthday, you see.
And I'm just going to go in, again, pull nice and tight, fold in, and then we're going to, you didn't get any.
We do, we've got 100
You're joking.
memory wires. We've got 100 memory wires and the bracelets, the rings and the necklaces, so we're going to put those live for you now. These are so popular.
Just give it a squidge. You can hit a little pop as it sits in, and then you just come up with the design that you need. So you can, I like this blue one. So with the blue, I've gone a complete circle of the 11/0 seed beads, and then I've used a little 4mm with an 11/0 in between, and then I've used 4 pieces of the memory wire of the diamond tubing, and then I've done it in reverse. So on the wrist, it looks like you're wearing 5 bracelets stacked up.
Yeah,
but
really
that's
fancy.
again, that's just using 10 centimetres. So you can make 20 of those.
Wow.
Out of that one lot of, it's mad.
It's absolutely brilliant.
And even if you sold those for a $5,
which you wouldn't, don't sell yourself short.
You know, it's.
So this is the details for the memory wire. So you're going to get a pack
oh,
of.
My word.
It's a silver coloured. So you're going to get 34 coils of the ring, the bracelet, the necklace. Again, this is a lot of bang for your buck. This is a lot of jewellery for the price. You ready? So you're going to get the set with the ring, the bracelet, and the necklace, which you do the same, don't you?
Yeah, you could just pop that on a necklace, make a most amazing torques.
Wow.
Absolutely.
£6. £2 for the bracelets, £2 for the rings, £2 for the
brilliant
necklaces.
That's
absolutely amazing. Loads of you checking it out. We've got some spacer beads.
I had these with the. What's that? Oh, these. So I had these with the 9 o'clock. They are amazing.
So we've they are brand new today. We have your spacer beads. So we're going to bring these to you next. We've got 5 of them. You used these in your 9 o'clock project, didn't you?
I did, yes.
With the snowman.
With the snowmen.
I love them. They're kind of like a. They remind me of like a. What's the word I'm looking for? Wind.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what they're called.
Oh yes.
Really beautiful, aren't they? They're big.
Great. Yeah.
5 mils. Big quantity, right? They're 5 mils, so they're really handy. But they would work so well with both of the projects that we've just done, especially the silver and the blue projects. Shall we do under £5? Shall we do under £5? We're going to do for you an amazing deal. All you need to do is check out as quickly as you can. There is a bit of a queue on the phone line, but our call centre team are working very hard to get through to your calls. Make sure you're ready to check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Amazing, amazing opportunity. We're about to go under £5. Are you ready? Da, 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 da. £5 today. So you're getting 6, it's less than £1 each.
Wow.
They look lovely, don't they?
Gorgeous, aren't they? I see what you mean about the...
I don't know what it's called. It's like a windmill type thing,
great,
or like a wind chime. Yeah, it spins, catches the light.
Amazing.
What a deal that is! What an amazing deal that is. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads of you coming in to grab it. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, it's Beck's birthday.
Whoa!
We've got a little something for you, Bex. Come on in.
Oh.
We got you a little something. Come on in. We've got a little card and gift, and we want to say a big happy birthday to our Bex. She's about to go on holiday. She doesn't love going on the camera, but we want to say happy birthday to our Bex. This is from the team. Aww. There you go. She's counting down the minutes. She's only got a couple of minutes for her holiday. Bless you. You're welcome. Right, what did I need to say? A couple of minutes left on the show. Take advantage of $4.99. Take a look at the projects to make sure you can see if there's any remaining. Say again, Roscoe. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Should we do a really quickie? Canwe're going to do the championship box. This is the last chances for them. Obviously, we've already had the workshop, so you can't come to the workshop because it's already happened. But a lot of people have asked that they want to enter the competition or they want a second sample for the competition, which is absolutely fine. So this is the 2025 championship. We've only got a couple of minutes, Mark. Do you want to very quickly explain?
Yeah, so inside you get 10 pouches. Inside the 10 pouches, we get the most incredible exclusive products that we've not had on the show. And the idea is that you take away this box, you make at least one piece of jewellery using at least one component from the mystery box. Or you can use everything. I've set a lady a challenge to use every single component out of every single bag in one piece of jewellery, so we will see what happens. Take a photograph of your jewellery, send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and in the description bar, pop in championship box entry, and then get those in by the 13th of December, so you've got quite a few weeks to get your entries in. Yep, you get a card with all the information, and then normally Mr. Tombola will choose the winner. But this time, I'm going to be judging. So no pressure. Yeah. I'm getting a bit nervous about it. There's going to be one winner, and that one winner, chosen specifically by me, wins, we've never done this before, £500 credit to their Jewellery Maker account.
Not bad.
And the winner will be announced on Christmas Eve. So not Christmas Day, it'll be Christmas Eve.
So let's give you the last opportunity to grab these. We also, we don't have time to go through all of the pouches, but they are available on the information on the Gemstone details. And most of your guests at the workshop said it was worth it just for the jade.
Just for that. So you get a jade, you get amber, you get a strand of mixed gem clover leaves, you get the most amazing, the acrylic
shell, what they're like,
lucite shapes, and you get a massive bundle. You get these amazing disco balls in there. You get a rose quartz trilogy. You get meters of ombre glass bicones. It's just
it's packed.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely packed.
Yeah.
It's going to be straight on the web, so you can grab that if you want to. It is available for you on the website. Now, Lindsay is going to be back with you tomorrow for a very, very exciting show as we can continue our Christmas in August. It's Christmas gifting, that's it, thank you. It's thrown me because I'm sure we did that for Christmas in July. So it's our Christmas gifting continues. So there you go. This is the box. This is a championship box. Worth it just for the jade. And then, of course, you can enter the competition. You've still got plenty of time to enter. You obviously can keep the box too. It is... is that what we did?
Yeah.
I thought we did 99.
Yeah, mad.
Crikey. Oh, I remember. It was meant to be 99. George said we could do it for less.
But the components for all of that is the price of that jade.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So there we have it, $79.99. So we've missed the workshop because that's already happened. But if you want a second sample for your makes, If you want to gift it for Christmas at $7.99, it's absolutely brilliant. Mark, thank you again
it's been ace.
for such a fabulous day. I hope you enjoy your showcase with Lindsay tomorrow. When are you back in?
I've got a bit of a break now.
Nice.
I'm back 2 weeks today.
Oh, lovely.
With you.
With me.
And it's the start of autumn weekend.
Very exciting.
I have got amazing kits already. Beautiful.
Amazing. Make sure you stay exactly where you are, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show. We have got a project at 12 o'clock that I am just so in love with. It's actually a rosary made with multicolour.
3, 2, 1, Mike's alive. Vision, thank you.
Good morning. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I know that by 1 o'clock today, I'm going to be in full Christmas spirit.
I've been in Christmas spirit since July.
You are Mr. Christmas, aren't you?
I am Mr. Christmas. And yesterday, as I was saying to the guys here, Andrew made the Christmas puddings and the Christmas cakes yesterday. So I got up this morning and the house just smelt like Christmas.
We were just saying, me and Christy were just saying, like, we'd like to come and live at Mark's house. we might like to move in. I mean, that's one thing I aspire to do when I'm older and haven't got as many kids and things running around. Make the Christmas, because Dave, I'm not a Christmas cake. Message us in. Are you a Christmas cake? Are you a Christmas pud kind of person? But Dave absolutely loves it.
Marzipan, icing, everything.
Everything.
Because you meet so many people who don't like fruitcake, or they don't like marzipan, or they don't like the icing.
Do you know what I might do? I think, you know how when you get older, your taste buds change? I think I didn't have fruitcake since I was like a kid. I might now. I wonder if I do. You know how your taste buds change? And then you put alcohol in there as well,
Brandy.
do you? Brandy.
Every week. You
Is
have
that
to
what
feed
you
you
do?
feed your cakes every week.
So you
you have to have your cake and you prick it with a cocktail stick and you drizzle the brandy, then you cover it back over, and then the following week you turn the cake over, prick, drizzle.
So it just gets
every
loads
week.
of brandy in it. So does it taste like brandy when you eat it?
No, it don't, because the fruit, and we soaked the fruit in brandy before the cake was actually prepared.
We're having Christmas Day together, Mark and I, and I'm really excited because well, I don't know. You come in here as well. Christy, you'll come in here as well. So the reason we are doing Christmas Day is because we've got Christmas gifting. We've got lots of time to get our makes ready for Christmas. And let me tell you, that time will run away with us. So today is a good idea to start thinking about your makes. I'm doing all handmade for all the females in my family. I'm doing handmade jewellery. I'm going to try and do as many makes for gents as well that I can think of. But I mostly buy for the ladies, really.
Didn't you have the most amazing bundle of cufflinks with Yvonne the other day? They were amazing. They were amazing.
Honestly, Mark, I don't know if you've got any of those left. The actual mechanism was brilliant.
Absolutely lovely.
Really, and the price was really low. That's a good idea. I could do that for Christmas presents for the guys. But yeah, I'd like to, now I'm a jewellery maker, I'd like to go, 80% of my gifts is
You should have a badge saying that. I am now
a jewellery maker. Yeah, I do feel like a jewellery maker.
We had the workshop last Saturday just down the road in Redditch, and everyone, and I'm not exaggerating, everyone applauded your enthusiasm and your passion for the show, and they all think that you're a massive asset to the company, and they love watching you. I feel bad because I couldn't pop in. I was planning to just pop in, but Dave was doing overtime, so I had the kids, and it just became a manic day. But how was the day? How was the workshop? Wonderful. So we had 68 people come, and we had a lady, Ray. She came all the way from Ireland.
Wow.
We had people from all over the country, and it was absolutely lovely.
Oh, brilliant!
Yes.
And I know because I spoke with Debs, new Debs, just before. And
she was there.
Yeah, she said she was really, really excited.
And I only found out on that day that Deb was our new guest designer.
I know. Well, they said, we've got a new guest designer coming in, and I stayed for a chat with her a week or two ago. And as soon as I saw her, I recognised her from the first workshop. She's got a fantastic personality. She's absolutely lovely. But I'm glad that the workshop, and that's a lot of people. I wasn't sure if it was going to be.
And they all had their championship boxes.
Yeah.
So we had lots of inspiration and pieces, and they're all going to be sending them in to take part in the competition.
Ah.
So if you want clarity, if you've got the championship box and you want to take part in the £500 competition win, you need to send your entries in to the studio. Just put in the little bar at the top, championship box entry, by the 13th of December.
Yeah, so you've still got a little time.
Yes.
It's still got a little time. We could have a little look. I don't know if there are any boxes. You missed the workshop, but they might still want to join the competition. It's still well worth the £500.
And all the ladies and gents said that the price of the box was that jadeite cabochon.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see if there are a handful left, if anybody missed them.
Yeah, stick them in.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
that'd be good, Roscoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously we've missed the workshop now, which was part of it, but you can take part in the competition. And also, like I said, the value is just in the one piece and you get about 10. So we could have a look at popping the last of that in.
And I've worn this jumper today, a little clue to the 9 o'clock hour.
Yeah. What do you think it could be?
See what I did there?
Yeah. I feel like I'm slacking because I put my Christmas jumper on and it was miles too big and I looked scruffy, so I thought I can't.
You know these plastic bags that you put all your winter clothes in and you suck the air out?
Yeah.
Well, I've got one of those in the loft with my Christmas jumpers in and I had to go up to retrieve one yesterday. And our loft is like Narnia. You go through all these garlands and trees and boxes of...
It's like
a third of our
grotto.
loft is Christmas. It's
my gosh.
And I thought, can we bring something down?
I'm actually really excited for Christmas this year. I think it's going to be a really good one.
I think you're going to be fed up with me by probably the middle of November.
No, I won't. I won't.
I love Christmas.
Say that again. Yes. Yeah, it's 100%. Oh, bless you. Yeah, so Roscoe, he's worked the last couple of Christmases. He's got very little children. Because I'm working, and you don't need to know my childcare arrangements, but my children see their dad in the morning this year. So we do a flip-flop. So we do a half and a half a day. I'm working anyway, so I'd only be sat at home waiting for the kids to come home.
And this is going to be, and I'm not exaggerating, this is going to be the biggest. Ross doesn't even, I've only just told you, haven't I?
Yeah.
This Christmas Day is going to be the biggest in JM history.
It's going to be amazing, really exciting. So Roscoe, bless him, my other half Dave, because he would just be at home waiting for me and the kids to get home, he's going to work and cover Roscoe. He might as well be at work, and it means Roscoe can be off with his young children, which is lovely. So it's me, Mark, we've got KP and producer Dave, Christmas Day, and loads of amazing goodies. So it's going to be lots and lots of fun. Now, we are doing today Christmas presents, Christmas gifting. Now, some bits and bobs are literally ready to rock and roll, wrap it up and give it to somebody as a gift. Other ideas we have are things that you can make for Christmas presents. Also, it's lovely. This is the first year where I'm going to make really seasonal things for myself to wear in the run-up to Christmas, like the 9 o'clock. Things like that are perfect for you to make your own sort of nice Christmassy and wintry jewellery.
Absolutely.
So 8 a.m, these are going to fly, by the way, because they're not just fantastic for storing jewellery in, or if you make to sell, amazing. They're just perfect for a million Christmas things.
They're brilliant. I'll put little gifts in and just pull the little drawstring, tie them in a bow and hang them on your Christmas tree.
Absolutely amazing. So you get to pick the holly or the candy canes. Are they candy canes? Yes, candy canes. I'm going to get one of each. They are so good. Even think about, sometimes in your family, you might have people that you want to get them something, but you don't want to spend a fortune. I've got something like 20 nieces and nephews. Oh, wow. You could get sweets and chocolates and things like that fill that up, and that is a perfectly reasonable present, really affordable, because lots of people I just think you have a different budget, don't you, to how close you are with different people in your family.